Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, myself here for another Star Wars Celebration freaking stream, y'all. Yo, I can't freaking believe this. Hot Toys has been dropping the leaks, have been dropping the teasers. Oh my God, army building galore, y'all. You know it's happening. Army builds will never be the same again. Hot Toys is bringing back the armies, baby. Bringing it back. Yo.
I'll just say this.
There will be a spoiler alert from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream. Just letting y'all know. Spoiler alert from here on out. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Okay, go ahead, Don.
I'll just say this. After seeing the vehicles they're doing, Jedi Starfighter is not out of the realm of possibility now.
Wait, am I lagging?
Like the Jedi Starfighter, I say that's possibly in play. Granted, be very limited, but if they're doing these, yeah, anything's in play.
I think the Starfighter is in play as well. Like I was saying, I think that everything that was coming soon from 2018 and whatnot, it seems to be all coming out now.
Yeah, the only thing they've shown in the past that would never be made is the 1/6 Falcon, because they actually made a full-size Falcon.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Exactly. They literally had to put it in San Diego Comic-Con, like a little section of the convention center was just for the Falcon. So.
But this looks nice, though, man. I didn't even 3 vehicles.
All right.
Yeah. So again,
vehicles up in here. This is ridiculous. Really?
Yeah. Nate, you're auto-tune, Nate.
Auto-tune, Nate. Oh no.
But yeah, so you're definitely seeing multitudes of potential vehicles, like Nate was saying. You've got the standard bike, then you've got the heavy bike with the gunner seat, you've got the walker. Oh God, I mean, scale that up. That's the base for the chicken walker too, on the RT. So yeah, that's glorious. Now, and that's also a heavy 501st. So yeah. Prepare your wallets, because especially if you are going to be a completionist, you're going to do Clone Wars displays or scenes. Yeah, at this point, it's a candy land.
Guys, won't be able to because I gotta give me a little bit before I can like. Jeez.
Damn, man, it must be raining cats and dogs down there now.
Oh yeah, dude, it was pissing down rain, like bad.
Yeah, but is it just me, or do you actually see 2 different color droids too, the B1s? Because I definitely can see the Geonosis, but then I see the standard tan color.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
what I noticed too. Was you see the Geonosis one in the back, and then the one in the front of what is about to get stepped on is the tan color. So I think that's a tease for us getting both.
Exactly. What's up, Loco Lu?
What's poppin', people? What's up, Geekin Out family? I heard Nate. He was all auto-tunes. What's up with that, man? Did a protocol? Where I wanted to know, did a protocol droid touch you in funny places? Show me where he touched you.
What?
Nah. So are we getting this? The clone bikes?
I mean, if they're pimping them out, yeah. I mean, because I think this isn't like one of those super flexes where they'll make something for the convention like the Falcon and they'll never see the light of day. Because if they're making the speeder bike already, it's just a essential remold of the Endor and the Mando speeder bikes. You know, essentially it's going to be the same frame, and there'll be new parts that wrap around the frame, you know, especially the front protruding parts. And then the second bike, all you do is you're basically putting like a gunner seat on it, almost like a sidecar.
So
Yep.
so basically it's like a swoop bike. It's like Mando's bike just with a shell on top.
No, it'd be more like the Endor bike, like the Scout bike.
Okay. Because I'm looking at the way he's sitting, like on the bike real quick. But when Nick gets back, he can post it up.
Exactly. Hold on, let me try and.
I mean, it's got different a seat, but I mean, you know, it's basically like what Don was saying. Imagine a speeder bike, but with upgrades and a new body kit.
Okay.
With an added sidecar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, one mold they get two different vehicles.
Okay. That's what's up.
Especially, you know, you have the base bike, and then you've got the heavy weapons bike. Now, I'm gonna make a suggestion. I'm gonna make a prediction that the actual 501st, the heavy weapons trooper, he might be a situation where you can only get him with a bike. I would not see Hot Toys potentially not doing that. Kind of like if you want the heavy trooper this way, you have to get the bike.
Yeah, agreed. You got to. Man, I'm just impressed with everything that Hot Toys is dropping. I feel like this isn't even the last of the Attack of the Clones 20th anniversary stuff. I think this is just a little bit.
It's preview night at Celebration, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, technically they haven't even started yet.
Exactly.
So, there's Bye, Don. Hi, Don.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear you.
Yeah.
All right.
So where did the Android
pretty much
touch you?
I'm gonna have to do this for until it's better on my end. I have used with the storm right now. Wait, can you hear me? Okay, that's why. Yeah.
You sound like a protocol droid.
I sound like an auto tune, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you sound like a stormtrooper and a protocol droid is getting it on right now.
I didn't know if I was talking to Nate or T-Pain.
There you go. I'm in love with these Hot Toys.
Yeah.
I'm in love with these Hot Toys. You could clip that. But
feel like I'm talking to a droid. That's funny.
Dude. So the mothership has 15 to 20% off on Star Wars products.
Oh yeah, and also free shipping too. Like, hey, if you have any of the figures, right? For free shipping or $5 free shipping, or your shipping. So you capitalize on that.
So I'm trying to debate who should I buy first, because I want to get. I'm hunting Yoda, but who should I get from the mothership? Because I don't want to flood myself with pre-orders.
Okay. Let me see. The short troopers are available for $5 shipping and 15% off. If you're into short troopers, so.
I
am tempted to gain that life-size Grogu for 15% off and $15 shipping.
Do it. You won't regret it. Trust me. I got that figure. It's amazing.
But yeah, I priced it out. It'll cost me $400.
Nice.
I priced out. I'm like, wow, $400 for that thing. Usually you got to pay like almost nearly $500 to get it shipped out to you from Sideshow. I'm like, $400, I'll take it.
Just make sure when you get it, you open his mouth, so that way you don't get that chin split.
Yeah, you don't get the next high issue.
Yeah, the chin thing, that's the main issue right there. I ordered 2 Tusken and 2 Storm. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Those are up too for free shipping and stuff. Or $5.
I think it's pretty much
stormtroopers, right?
Like everything that's in stock Hot Toys Star Wars related.
Yeah. I
saw discounts, and then some of the Marvel stuff is just like $5 shipping, which is fine. That's cool. I'm just saying it, that's cool that the Marvel figures also have a discount with shipping.
Now, but real talk though, I want to ask, like, who's ready for this army building up in here though? Who's ready
Nope.
for this?
Nope.
No, you don't ain't gonna army build this, bro.
No. Remember what I told you before? When I get into the Star Wars game, it's going to be moments in Star Wars. If I do
this is a moment.
No, it's not.
It's an amazing moment.
It is.
No, this is not a moment for me. There's a difference.
I go. Mm-hmm.
It's not
about you. It's about you.
It's about me, and not about you. It's about me and my collection. I could appreciate this from afar. Could appreciate that from afar. But
no, I get it, man. Keep telling yourself that, though. Keep telling you're a better man than me right now.
Well, Nate, we don't have mansions here in New York like that. You know, the only
I get it. No, I get it, man. This helps you. This is a burden to me. Now I got to figure out how to fit these, which I will in like a month or two when they start popping up in pre-order.
Sounds like you need a wife and kids, bro. Or at least
don't put that evil upon me. Don't you put that evil upon me, Rick and Bobby.
The thing is,
don't you put?
You got to find a fellow collector.
A collector with a garage, right?
Okay, a sugar mama. He needs a sugar mama.
There you go, a sugar mama. Yeah.
So how old are you? 96? Yeah, we could get married tomorrow.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm looking at these, and I'm probably not gonna grab the vehicles. And again,
really?
As cool as they are, I'm not gonna grab these vehicles. Because as cool as they are, again, I really don't have any like Loco Lu. There's no real sentiment or attachment to these particular vehicles.
You played Battlefront 2, right?
If you want to,
you played Battlefront 2, right?
I can't hear you, brother.
He said you played Battlefront 2, right?
Did you play Battlefront 2?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I played Battlefront. I know this is.
There you go. You get your emotion. You got your emotion right there. There you go. Check mark emotion.
You know,
Nate
you being a vet,
I'm
looking at a space army. So there you go. Justified by saying, "Hey, I need to add a space army to my military set."
Listen. Nate is like a jackhammer rabbit. No, he's like a jackhammer rabbit looking for any hole he could jump himself in through. Okay.
OG from Star Wars was just Star Wars $2 super shop. It's not all about you, Maz. I mean, Loco Lu. After the fact.
Moments in Star Wars for me, and I said that in my collection when I get into Star Wars, moments that matter to me, because if I go for every moment in Star Wars, I might as well collect them all, and I actually can't do that. That means collecting backwards, which we don't recommend. At the same time, negating other collectibles that I may love at that point in time. For instance, Spiderman stuff and such and so forth. So at this point is my collection. It is about me. But at this point is my collection. It is about me. But my collection is about.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's. Somebody's getting back. Yep, we're getting feedback. Hot mic.
What is going on with all that noise?
Give me a second.
I don't know. The Empire is like trying to.
I thought I kicked myself out. There you go. My bad. I thought I kicked the phone out, but it didn't do it from my end. Let's see. There you go.
Nate. Wow, Nate.
Technical issues. But
like I said before, I could appreciate it from afar, but it's not. Yeah. It's not for me. This is not a must-have for me. Like, I know OG fan is OG fan, and if you getting this, please share it with us. I would love to see it. Just like I'm seeing it here, I would love to see it in the collection. Unfortunately for me, I can't have it. It is about me and my collection, what I can afford. Because if I turn into Nate, I won't have a wife or a kid.
Yeah, I mean, and again, like Sinister said,
hey, you got me there.
This isn't the Attack of the Clones line that they promised.
Issue, though?
Yeah, but this isn't the Attack of the Clones Wave 2 that we've seen.
But this is also a Clone War, the Clone Wars. But honestly, we're not gonna draw if they want to do the Star Wars Celebration stuff. Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
I mean,
when it comes to memorable moments, real memorable moments, it's usually the team shot, which is this. This is a team shot. I can see why you would want to get one of everything and get everybody suited up. I can completely see that. But you got what? 1, 2, 3 duplicates, 4 duplicates. No, 2 duplicates. There, you got 2 different vehicles, and then you got Rex, right? I could see that being justifiable, but you also got to consider space. So if I go all in and get the snow speeder, I would rather get the snow speeder with Luke and create the scene around that versus this. And that's just my opinion. It might cost cheaper to buy it this way, but you know, everyone picks their poison. Everybody has their vice.
Another $2 super chat from OG. F the sentiment, Don. Think of the awesome display.
$2 super chat right here. Yep. F in the chat. F in the chat wallets. F in the chat for the wallets.
Oh, I'm already pre-planning for the Fans Toys Fortress Maximus is going to be 51 inches tall. So, yeah. So, I mean, I know this is Clone Wars. I know they look great. It's just like Loco Lu. I can admire from afar. And I mean, the only thing I do see is I think the Heavy Trooper, that might actually be a little different. Because he looks, and again, that just might be the lighting and the perspective. But to me, he looks a little beefier than the normal clone. Even a little beefier than Rex.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's a bigger fat suit or what.
I do like the Heavy Trooper here, though. I do like that Heavy Trooper right there, though. That Heavy Trooper looks nice. That's coming home.
Yeah, with this, and he's got the satchel. See, but here's another thing. What other character also carries the satchel?
Cody.
212th Airborne. So, yeah, I mean, that's the same type of satchel that the Airborne Trooper would have. So, I mean, they've already displayed the Airborne Trooper before. So, I know they said they were going to display a lot of Attack of the Clones stuff in the next wave. But what do you think they potentially start dropping, you know, more like clones like Gree or Bly, and then specific units like the 212th, especially with Kenobi coming out, because you know you're going to get flashbacks going to the 212th. So
this is true. So is it me, or did Nate mute himself and he's having the whole conversation quiet, or is it that we just can't hear it?
Wait, let's see. So
okay.
No, I know. I'm trying to listen to everything. YouTubers are always complaining about releasable and responsible of all sudden. Wait, I don't get that. Why people complain about releases? Bring on more releases. I don't care. I don't care about if they hold off releases or not. I'm getting what I can. Now those that are complaining about the releases are the ones that overdid it, and they're like, "Oh my god, I got all these pre-orders to pay off." I'm like, "Congratulations, you've entered the Thunderdome."
Yeah,
square up.
I mean,
at that point.
I mean, if you're in this game, you got to be financially responsible. Now, again, by that, I mean, you've got to take care of your bills. You got to take care of your priorities. And you basically have to have a budget where you can have, you know, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, you're new to the game. Because, again, we know people that are just right out of high school that are, you know, thick into Hot Toys. But, you know, they work, they set a budget, put away so much every week or every month, and so they could buy what they wanted to start getting up. I mean, the thing is, you got to pay the bills before you play. So again, it's about getting what you want, but also at the same time realizing what you want versus what you. I mean, and again, it's not the correct term need. From a collecting this, you have to differentiate what's essential to your collection versus what would be, a wish list item.
Yeah.
So,
like, if you're a completist, I get it. But if you're selective like me, Don, cigars, excluding Nate because he buys everything. Obviously, he has his camera turned off. He doesn't want you to be like this. Like, no, daddy, chill.
I'm offended. I am appalled. I am offended, sir. I am offended.
You could be offended, but you're not a victim. Because if you put yourself in the hole,
I am the victim.
Typical. You commit typical in different ways. But seriously, like, this is awesome, though. This is awesome. Like, I would actually do this if I had the space for it. So if I'm going to commit myself to a snow speeder Luke with a snow speeder, something has to give. So either I give up on Luke and the snow speeder and go for this, because this is going to accumulate more or less the same space.
No, this actually might overall, when you think of it, it might take up more space, at least from the vertical. Absolutely, it's going to take up more vertical space. And now, as far as how it might, and you might actually horizontal, especially if you try to do this, because let me try the function. Because there's also another bike to the right, the one without the gun pod. So if you want to do that whole display, then you're talking like lengthwise. It's it's going to probably be the same, but width and height, this scene will crush the snow speeder in overall dimensions.
Now, that's not to say that maybe I could change my mind if I get rid of some stuff and I have more space for stuff. Hold that thought.
Exactly. Now, I'm actually more potentially interested, and again, it's supposedly just going to be a con exclusive, is that is the new clone armor. Like the clone trooper, what is it? Like a chromed armor?
Yes, so, I'm going to actually go and post up the picture right now. So give me a second. I'm going to share my stuff real quick. Actually, so they haven't posted any pictures yet, right? But they showed the actual thumbnail at Sideshow, where you have to actually click on, and it has the name, title of the Hot Toys exclusive coming soon figure.
Exactly, but I think at one point they removed it from the site because it was going to be for India.
Yeah, I got that.
Now, and it doesn't.
Yeah, don't worry, I got pictures though.
No,
continue.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know if that's going to be one of those situations where it's actually going to be physically at the con ready to pick up, or you're going to get like a pre-order card where they're going to give you a code, and then at a certain date and time you put that number in and it'll allow you to pre-order it before anyone else. So,
well, it's going to be the same thing that happened to the Neon Tech Iron Man. The Neon Tech Iron Man and the previous before those, they sell at the cons, and then they move any of the other stock that was left over. They move it over to Sideshow. They did the same thing. They've done the same thing over the years. Hot Toys and Sideshow one thing, so they're not going to make this limited. The only limited that's going to be for the Chrome stuff over here, the con exclusives, are going to be these one per. So if you're going to army build these, you're going to have to either know a friend or a friend to order you a few. So that's the only way I'm suggesting. Like, hey, have a friend that doesn't collect Star Wars, but you fork in the money. Hey, here, take it. Just buy me.
But it's one of those things, though. Oh, I was just gonna say, but it's one of those things where you will have to be there at the con to initially get it. It's like, why is your non-Star Wars friends at Star Wars Celebration? I mean, unless you're bringing them with you just specifically to get one of these, then who knows?
Well, either do that or just wait till it pops up and your friend to buy it through there. Like, hey, buy one. I know you don't collect Star Wars, but buy me this. I got the money. Here, take the money. Take my monies. Okay? Take it. But I want to get two. I want to get the Clone Trooper Chrome version. I want to get two of those. And I'm going to get two of the Death Trooper Black Chrome. I don't think I'll need to get three. We'll see what happens. But my only 2. I'm gonna start off with 2. But the Clone Trooper Chrome is 270 versus the Death Trooper being 235. So I'm like, wow, that's very, very interesting. I wonder.
Well, it might be easier because Death Trooper's already
Clone Trooper is going to come with a lot more stuff. That's why it's 270.
Well, I also think it's easier to do a black chrome on a black base figure. It's much less expensive. So therefore, they don't need to put as much detailing and as much actual chrome painting on it as they do with turning a white base figure into silver.
One coat of paint versus taking the time to, let me put a little dirt here, a little silver here. You're paying for the person's time to be here, like to dirty stuff up. Versus, all right, let's spray everything. Done. Completely different.
Yep.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Omar. What yo, look at Omar over here. I'm just saying, don't ask Hot Toys for this. You're not gonna buy. Are you out of your damn mind? I am the worst when it comes to collect Star Wars. I am the worst because I RB build. I am going to get everything on that display, bruh. I am going to get everything. Like freaking, what's his name? That's Facebook movie. You guys know that Facebook movie with the Andrew Garfield?
The Professional, Leon.
He was like, I'm not coming. Oh, it's Professional as well. Also, Professional. That moment as well. Everything. Yeah. No, not only that, man.
Who
Andrew
should I bring? Everybody.
I'm getting everybody up in here. Everybody. I'm getting that freaking ATRT. I'm getting the bikes. I'm getting everything that's in here, man. Coming for all this, man. Oh, there, yo, army build galore. That's what's scary, though, man. I'm coming. There you go, Andrew Garfield from Facebook. I'm not coming for 10%. I'm coming for the whole damn thing, y'all. I'm coming for the whole damn thing. Damn. This is gonna be fun. Yo.
Damn.
But someone's saying that that's about 24 inches tall right there, right? Is that what people are saying? Someone said it over here. Who said it?
Yeah.
Somebody said that's about 24 inches. Okay, so
yeah, let me go pull some that's actually like I can compare the size for.
The ATRT would have to be about 60 centimeters, so 24 inches high. Factor in your display. So yeah, you might be able to fit in your D-top, but you're gonna have to sacrifice the shelf. All right.
So this is a 1/6 Humvee. So this is actually 25 inches in length. So if you actually take it, this is about how tall the walker would be.
Wow.
Yeah,
be careful, Don.
Moves.
Be careful.
Yep. That's just the gas tank inside. But yeah, so this thing is absolutely a monster. So this is how big you'd be looking at the walker, realistically, for dimensions. And it's fracking huge. So, yeah, that's... I know people are saying they're going to get 2 or 3 walkers. Just realize how big they actually are. So... yeah, Doc, like, my Humvee will not fit in a DF series Majin case. No, not the 130. The 120, yeah. So...
Don pulled his big weapon out, bruh.
Yeah, Don, I have everything.
So let me see. So you'll be standing a little taller than the Hulkbuster then. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, the original Hulkbuster, what, was like 19 and a half, almost 20 inches? So this thing might be 4 inches.
I think it's 22, though. 21 inches.
Yeah, 21
inches. There you go, 21 inches.
Okay, yeah, so this thing would be like 2-3 inches above the Hulkbuster.
No, you're right,
yeah.
Luke. You're right. Yep. My question is, though, now people are asking in the chat already, does this give us hope for Starfighters? I say the Jedi Starfighter, yes. This gives us hope for the Jedi Starfighter, but not the X-Wing. Mm-hmm. Have you seen what a 1/6 scale X-Wing actually is? There's no way. Jedi Starfighter, yes, because it's smaller. It's way smaller than an X-Wing. The Jedi Starfighter is way smaller, so it's quite possible you might see the Jedi Starfighter in the future.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll do a comparison now for scale for the X-Wing and the Starfighter.
I think it's going to be a little... Yeah, it's going to be out of scale if they do the Starfighter, in my opinion, because the one that they showed was out of scale.
Again, it's not particularly to scale, but okay, but it's Lego. So this is the Starfighter.
Let's see.
See, it's pretty much the cockpit and wings. But then you have the X-Wing. So look at the overall dimensions and look at the overall size, scale.
Nate, zoom in on Don. Nate, zoom in on Don. Thank you.
So again, you've got the Starfighter. Again, it's you got the basic cockpit and then you've got wings in an astromech slot. But then you have the X-Wings. Again, just compared. It's like the X-Wing is more than double in length of the Starfighter. And then you literally can fit the Starfighter.
Yeah, the long nose and long wings.
Yep. I mean, the wings of the Starfighter don't even go past the midpoint of this X-Wing. So, yeah, it's going to be massive, a 1/6 X-Wing. So don't get your hopes up for that one. So
the X-Wing won't work. It's gonna have a Starfighter. The Jedi Starfighter, it will be a lot. If they were going to do one big ass vehicle, it's going to be the X-Wing. It's going to be the X-Wing, without a doubt.
TIE Fighter.
But you know what, guys? If you're a big fan of the Rogue, that's right. Yeah, TIE Fighter can work too. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, the TIE Fighter can work.
Yeah, I'm crushing dreams, right, Collector?
And people are messaging.
Yep, I'm crushing dreams.
Now, what I also want to say though, have you guys saw the new Darth Vader? Look at him.
Oh yeah.
Look at that new Rogue One Darth Vader.
I was gonna say it's almost like an amalgamation.
Chrome, y'all.
It's like they took the best parts of Rogue One and put it on a new suit.
Yep. So I will be happy with this Vader in my collection. My wife, not so much.
Yeah, those of you that spent $800 on your Darth Vader from Empire Strikes Back, how dare y'all? You should have waited.
Don, thank you so much for helping me not buy the Empire Strikes Back Vader at New York Comic-Con last year with the box all torn up and ripped. Now I can get me a new. The new.
I'm thinking this is Kenobi Vader.
Pleather. The new fresh pleather, my guy.
Shiny, baby. Shiny.
Shiny and chrome. And look at that shiny and chrome Death Trooper right there. Look at that. God, that's beautiful. I need two of those. I need two of them things. Two of them things right there.
I like the stand it comes with.
Yep.
And also those that wanted the Rekka. There you go, Denobi. Denobi's gonna have one hell of a time right now.
Rekka.
Hey, he's gonna be so pissed. How dare you, Hot Toys? How dare?
Yes.
Rekka.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I'm happy.
Yeah.
If you zoom in onto his right hand, onto his right forearm, his hand is missing. Look, he's missing his right hand.
Well, I wonder what happened there. Something popped off?
I don't know. So, I mean, you can see there's a hand right in front of his foot.
Or they haven't finished displaying. That's why.
Yeah, there was one. You could see a hand right there.
There it is. Yeah.
But what if he has some... Does Does he have I'm trying to remember. Does he have something that he used, or is there going to be like a special hand?
Only thing I can think of is that gun-looking thing in front of him, that big Mega Man blaster.
He has a Mega Man blaster, bro.
Maybe that pops in, and that's why they didn't peg it.
Gotcha.
Raka. Yo, I'm such a Raka fan, bro. Oh, man.
Raka.
I can't wait. Raka.
You know, Crosshair is probably not a flex either because he's all the way in the back behind Wrecker. You can see Crosshair. So this is what, the third time they've shown him?
Well, I want to see Tech because Tech is probably going to be the hardest as far as a new mold because his helmet is essentially like a combination. Well, in between a clone scout and then a normal scout trooper, but then he's got the goggles and then like even his katana armor is different than the standard commando armor. So yeah.
Now this team, Bad Batch, I'm all in for. I'm all in for it. Can't wait. Oh my God.
See, there's Wrecker, Echo, and then right behind Echo is Crosshair.
But look how big that AT is, though, bro. Oh my God.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think they're going to drop Omega on us?
Omega.
Because, I mean, at this point, if they're doing Wrecker, it almost should be like if Omega comes as a little side accessory, almost like as a deluxe pack.
If they make her, they have to make her into a deluxe. They have to give her all like the what you call it, the little accessories that she's known to.
The tchotchkes, yeah,
the tchotchkes or
the bow.
Her droid. Don't forget her droid.
Exactly. Yep. See, Cigars are making news. What I was gonna go with.
Yep.
The droid.
PZ.
Yeah.
And then the like arrow bow.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can even give her one of the mines that Wrecker was training her on, and he's like, "It's just a smoke bomb. You think I'd give you explosives?"
Oh yeah. What about that? Like that popcorn treat that Wrecker and Omega love to get, that they racked up like 20,000 credits on.
Yeah.
It looks like
basically, how about this? We could actually make Nate happy. Omega with a baby Rancor.
But that one was a baby. Moochie was super baby.
Moochie. Let's make Nate happy and get a Moochie with Omega.
Nah, I want it so bad, man. You know me, man. I want the Rancor so bad. I need the Rancor in my life, man. Come on, it's possible, man. Come on, Hot Toys, come on.
Bro,
I mean, I know Walmart, it's one of those things.
Around 2 a.m, you'll find yourself a Rancor walking around in there.
See, and I think everyone, like especially Hot Toys, they saw Book of Boba Fett. Everyone's loving the Rancor, and then it's one of those situations they might be using the HasLab failure and seeing everyone saying, "Oh, it should have passed." It's like, "Oh crap, we're not getting a Rancor now. All we have is the statue." So Hot Toys can look at all of that, put it in a blender, and be like, "Now's the time to make a Rancor." Obviously, it's going to be like a power pose. It's going to be like the Hulkbuster version 2. So I could almost see it being rotocast plastic in vinyl, with the hands coming out with different swap out hands, and then limited articulation, and like the arms, maybe the elbows. So
let's see. Y'all think that Starfire will include an Anakin? Possibly like a clean Anakin, like light side Anakin. Yeah, they could throw that in. Might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they could just make it like just up to the torso, like how the Iron Man has the bust that fits in. They could just do it up to the torso.
Exactly. Yeah, I can see that. Also, anybody's asking about my beautiful face, here it is, y'all. Here it is. Just that my internet is all over the place right now, weather, so that's why I'm cutting off my face right now.
I was gonna say your beautiful face is moving in 64-bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I thought that was too big.
No, he's moving an NES.
Yep.
Oh,
now I'm trying to think though.
In.
For the Vader, when they were showing him on the Kenobi trailers, did his chest box light up? Because I thought it did.
It does in the trailer.
It does.
Okay, because that means this obviously isn't the Rogue One suit. I mean, because the Rogue One didn't light up, right? Because it was supposed to be directly in a New Hope.
Yeah, Rogue One doesn't light up, but the thing is, creations of the Vader anyway. But the Vader that we see in Kenobi is the closest to the Rogue One Vader that we have right now. So that would be a light up feature. That'd be light up Rogue One then. Oh my god, I can't wait. That'd be a 2.0 Rogue One then.
Well, yeah, you can definitely tell because you see how he's wearing the tunic? How he's wearing it under the armor instead of over it? So yeah, this is definitely pre A New Hope. This is almost like Rogue One 2.0.
Well, with the original Rogue One Vader, the tunic was actually under the armor. So all you had to do was pull out the armor and put the robes right over it. So you had to do that yourself. But displaying it like this is going to be, oh my god! Bob Future says, plus Anakin equals $2,000. Should be about right. For an Anakin and the Jedi Starfighter, about $2,000, maybe 15. I'll call it 1,500.
I would say, 15.
Ooh. But then the thing is also you got to conclude R2 because he's definitely going to come with an astromech port. So at that point, do you ask, is he going to, I mean, do they almost basically create like half an R2 and just include it with the Starfighter at that point? So you just basically get the dome and like the top 10% of the body to make it look like it's there. And you include some of the functions from the upcoming one where you can like move the dome with a remote and it does lights and sounds. So.
Oh, hey guys, Rob Rod says this is the man who took these photos. So I'm like, hey, Rob, I appreciate you for taking all these photos because you broke the internet. Mm-hmm. You broke the Hot Toys internet today.
Yeah, man. Now, get that Vader in my hands today. I'm joking.
Hey, I mean, Operation Raid is still in play.
I know. I know.
Sideshows will hear that and be like, "What are these people talking about?"
They don't know. Listen. This is beautiful. That's yours, baby.
That's not
my daughter. Yeah. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Say hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you have to say?
No.
Like.
Share.
Comment. Subscribe. Love you. Go. Subscribe. That's a school. Silly girl.
I thought she said you got schooled. I was like,
that would have been funny. That would have been funny.
I thought that's what your daughter said.
That's mine?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Healthy. Star Wars Universe. Okay, spoiler alert, though. For Star Wars Universe, Return of Jedi Darth Vader won't be out till after 40th anniversary Return of Jedi. That's the thing. So
that's fine.
There's not going to be a release for it. Ain't gonna, yeah. So that's why they're not going to show us Return of Jedi Darth Vader right now. There's no point.
Well, the Sideshow just did another run last year. Their version of Return of the Jedi.
40th anniversary.
Exactly. So there's no reason for them to do it. Because they're going to come out and people are going to look at like, hey, I need a Vader. Then you've got the Sideshow versus the Hot Toys one. And then people are going to be like, it's going to cause if Hot Toys makes one now for Return of the Jedi, it's going to be one of those figures. It's going to take a while to sell out. It'll sit. But then once it does,
forever.
Let me see. 4K Media is asking, will they have the Attack of Clones second wave displayed?
I hope so.
We don't know just yet. This might be just the first wave of Battlefront stuff. We might see the a surprise second wave of maybe the prototype Mace Windu. You know, we never know.
Well, here's the thing. At this point, if they're gonna go back to doing video game figures, I want my HK-47.
Revan, please. Revan.
Well, it's HK-47, meatbag.
Revan. Please, Revan.
Oh, also, Denobi, guess what? Rekka, your worst enemy. Rekka is coming to Denobi.
Rekka. Rekka. Oh.
Rika.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Can't wait.
Yeah,
it looks so good.
Wasn't there another photo? Wasn't there another photo they were showing Ahsoka and Darth Maul together with some other figures? There was another photo out there. Right?
Yeah, Cobb Vanth was in it, and then there was remember because you saw that there was another Boba Fett, and we were trying to figure out if that was like a scale or a life size or quarter scale. But yeah, there was the one that had Cobb Vanth in it. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah, where's that photo? Let me go find it.
I don't know, but yeah, no, Cobb Vanth.
Find it real quick.
Yep. So Cobb Vanth is going to be back on display. He's still in the Boba Fett helmet. There's no head sculpt that we've seen of yet. Now it could pop up tomorrow, or they just haven't put it out yet for display. But yeah, Cobb Vanth, I think at this point is a good possibility that he's going to get made because he's an easy figure to make. Now, whether or not they're going to do a Timothy Olymphiat head sculpt, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, what's the point if they don't include a head sculpt? So,
I just know that our wads are unsafe anymore because look at that Chrome Clone Trooper. How many army builds are going to be doing that? And then the Death Trooper Black Foam edition. Yo, it's going to get real. It's going to get real, man. They know this. They know my pain. They know my weakness is to army building. Let me see. Okay, I think I found a photo. Nice. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
So let me save these photos, and then I'm gonna start showing them. All right. Yeah, it's about to get crazy, guys. So all I gotta say is just be careful with your wads out there. Be patient and figure out what's gonna be in your collection because Hot Toys ain't waiting. They want everything. They want all your monies.
I mean, I'm looking at my new display setup with the new Magic cases, and then I'm like, I moved my one-offs up to the case with my quarter scale Iron Man, Bat Pod, and DC stuff. It's like I got a whole nother section of a DF-130 for Star Wars. That's not good. Yeah.
But yeah, man, with Hot Toys, the way they're putting these out, like, when will I have time to work on any other companies?
You won't.
They don't want me to. They won't want me to leave. Like, okay, I got 3-0 I'm working on.
No, this is a strategic strike.
Like, nah, man.
No, this is Hot Toys basically going down. All right, this is the strategic strike. We're doing it all at once. Basically, this is wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, and we're gonna see probably the crowd pleaser on Saturday because they'll get the most play on like Saturday morning after Kenobi comes out. Well, let me rephrase that, or even Friday, because Kenobi comes out at 3 a.m. Everyone at Celebration is going to get up and watch it, or they'll have a special preview for it on Thursday night. So I think that's going to be the time we're going to see the actual big boys is either Friday morning or Saturday morning.
Now, my question to you is, Don, like, how many were showed off? Not showed off. Remember last year there were little tiny leaks before the actual Toy Fair Con where they showed one or two years. leaked like this, just like they are doing right now. And then he showed us like 3 or 4 more figures that weren't leaked. So do you think that we might see 3 or 4 more figures that haven't even been yet? Come on, this is just the first course of the meal, right? The dinner
appetizer
and the freaking are coming into play now. Like,
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if Hot Toys is releasing this now and Celebration has not even technically started, what do you think they're actually going to drop on us?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean,
what did I miss?
Knows?
Like I said, these are like little breadcrumbs with what they posted with the troopers and the AT and the bikes, and then these 2 figures right here. It's all like, I feel like these are all little breadcrumbs leading us to the big prize.
Rancor?
Nate wishes.
You know what though? I could see like Hot Toys potentially, and again, I see this more as a flex.
Hey,
but
look
I can
at
see
Theo,
that.
look at Theo, and look at Papi. Look at Daddy. Look at Daddy back right there. Daddy.
You remember the hideaway they showed last con, right? From the Mandalorian, that diorama display.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't know. Like at this point, I don't think that's coming out. But what I potentially could see Hot Toys doing, and it actually coming out for like the Clone Wars, they do like again from the last episode with Ahsoka and Rex, and they're trying to escape, almost like a hangar diorama or something like from a Venator. I definitely could see them doing something like that.
Is that a Vader and a Boba? Is that the quarter scales? Or
I think life size, maybe.
Life size, yeah. That's all I was looking at. I'm like, yeah, okay. Because they're way back there, and they look like, okay, they're like 10 scale. Like, damn. Okay, I see him. He's like, oh,
yeah, like look, you can see the base. You can see Vader's base,
Mm-hmm.
and it's huge.
I think these are the Sideshow life size statues, I guess.
Ooh,
I don't know.
You think something bad? What was that, Nate?
Nate, brother, you there? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Geekin Out Radio.
Nate. Earth to Nate.
Nate, if you can hear us, blink.
I think T-Pain got him again.
Yep.
Damn T-Pain. But yeah, so I mean,
wait.
Well, I was gonna say this. One of my coworkers showed me images of a place that he used to pass by.
Y'all keep talking until I figure this out.
Okay.
All right.
So he was walking by. He was walking by towards his house, right? He showed me pictures of someone's Sideshow C3 torn up in pieces in the trash and sold us. The life-size one.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's diecast. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Dude, what, the life-size 3PO?
Yes.
Now, is it from Sideshow or another company? That's gonna, because I don't know from Sideshow it'd be diecast. Other companies maybe.
Because I know he said like the inside felt diecast, but the rest of it was plastic.
I don't know, but I mean that's almost like at that point.
I know that does 1-to-1 thus far as Sideshow. If someone else tells me that they do 1-to-1, dude, it's a 1-to-1.
Oh damn! I mean, at that point, I'd just been like taking the head,
dude.
Comic accurate. I mean, book movie.
Those trash bins, bro.
I know. At that point, I would have been like, whoop whoop whoop, grabbing parts. I can rebuild them,
dude.
Yeah,
I would have made him into a backpack.
Exactly. That would have been awesome for costume. Put you in a Chewie suit, and then you can actually, and then you.
Well, I'm not that tall for a Chewie suit, man. I'm gonna need stilts, or I could be whatchamacallit, Ewok, and I just walk on my knees. Oh man, yo, I can't front.
I'm guessing dude got caught cheating. And the missus took the blade to C-3PO to get back.
It looked. actually from the because it was in pieces, like literally the parts. So you see the torso, you see the arm, you see the legs. It looked like someone took a sledgehammer to the gut.
Ooh.
Or to the side ribs. It was bad, bro.
Telling you, homeboy got caught cheating.
No.
Oh,
Once
Nate.
again, Nate is he probably trying to do a reset.
See, this is what happens when you talk to the hot toy gods, and the hot toy gods do not like the way you respond. I must buy everything, but I'm waiting for clearance.
Hey, happy wife, happy life. Angry wife, you get a knife in the back.
Or in the front. Or in the front.
Exactly. Yep.
They both hurt. But
yeah, so I mean, let me see if I can bring up more pictures. But yeah, so I hope Cad Bane might be released. I'm not released, but revealed. What if that's going to be one of their big drops for Celebration?
That would be dope. That would be dope. But yeah, man, we already know the big ones that we want. It's Cad Bane, Mace Windu, Kit Fisto, and Plo Koon, and hopefully, fingers crossed for Darth Sidious for Attack of what was it? Yeah, Attack of the Clones. Was it Attack of the Clones? No. Episode 3.
Yeah.
Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge
of the Sith. Yeah, Episode 3. Revenge of the Sith. And have him with his lightsaber. Ooh. Or make him Senator Palpatine in his nice, red outfit. Ooh.
Well, I mean, he was only a senator in Phantom Menace, so.
He was a senator.
Yeah, but then he was elected to Chancellor.
Yep.
Yeah, Chancellor. That's what I meant. Chancellor, excuse me. Listen, with all these segments and different tiers, I'm like, listen, just give him the damn cloak already and let him start, tricking people up. Come on, fix. But I want to see creatures. I don't know, man. We need more creatures.
Yeah, I mean, Frog Lady. I mean, the same actress who did Frog Lady in season 2
did
she's back for
Quill.
season 3. Yeah, she also did Quill in season 1. So,
yeah. But we need more creatures, man. Like, we need the lizard monkeys. We need give us that I forgot most of their names. You got one of them that looks like a fox. You have another one that looks like a bat with a sucker on the face.
Oh, the Minoc.
Minox, yeah.
Yeah, they were sucking off the energy on the Falcon when they were in the space worm.
Yeah, give us a couple of those in 6 scale. That would be dope. Shoot, give us the Chief Ewok. Give us one of the Commander Wookiees.
I know. Yep.
Doc?
Yeah, Yoda even says, Tarfor. Yeah, because Tarfor is he's actually what was it in Fallen Jedi?
Mm-hmm.
You needed to go find him.
Yeah, you had to go find him. Yeah, dude.
Exactly.
What's up, Doc Smithy?
Hello?
Yeah. We hear you.
You hear me?
Hear you.
Nah,
Yeah.
just kidding. I'm teasing.
What happened to the beard, bro?
Oh, I just probably trimmed it up just a little bit.
No.
That was like a while ago, though.
No.
I had to take off, some of them,
No.
Gotta give it some shape every once in a while.
So, Doc, you see the HasLab, the latest thing they got going on now?
There's a HasLab going on?
Yep. It just was announced.
Just announced.
Oh, it's just announced, or what? It's not on the.
Well, it's going to be starting, I think, during Celebration. It's an Inquisitor lightsaber.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
So,
is it going to be like their EFX series?
I guess so. I mean, it's coming, with multiple options, so you can actually display it like, I guess, like Maul does, modified, but then you can also have it like the Inquisitors, where it has like the full circle, or you can again change it just at like the full half circle. I don't know.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it hasn't really. The Inquisitor lightsabers just weren't my favorite design.
Me neither.
I kind of giggled in season. I giggled in season 2 of Rebels when they were using them as helicopters.
Yep, like reverse Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I guess they can fly now.
Well,
They fly
here's
now?
the thing, though. Like, they fly now. But the thing is, I never minded the spinning blades. The only thing is if you utilize it properly. That none of the Inquisitors used it properly, from what I could see in the fights. The only one that did was Grandmaster Inquisitor, because he made it his own. Everybody else was just flying around like helicopters. But hey, quick thing. I had a quick question for you guys. So Denobi, he says that the whole thing with the Star Wars figures being sold at the con may only be at the con. But what I'm wondering is, but Sideshow and Hot Toys have done that before, though. They had figures sold at the con, and they moved them over to Sideshow after it was all said and done.
Yeah. First wave will probably be 2 people in attendance, and then they'll probably have some allotment for available online. We'll see, though. It is what it is.
The Sith Trooper, they did it. They did it with the Sith Trooper.
They've done it with a lot of these. It's just been a while since there have been any conventions, but yeah, the system has usually been at the convention. You can buy it, pick it up, and then afterwards, it's available online. The Dark Side Anakin is your easiest and most recent example that I can really remember, just because it's just been so long.
Yeah, I remember that they've done it for several figures that were on the cons. So
yeah, I'm not too worried.
Stormtroopers and Death Troopers, or Clone Troopers,
Everything ready for the shiny. Because I gotta have 2 Death Troopers to go with Moff Gideon, I think. But I digress.
I want to ask you, Doc, real quick. Do you think this is a power pose, or you can actually work out the legs? I think you can. I think you can be able to work out the legs, because
I would imagine each one of those is a pivot point, but
yeah. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks real nice, man. And it probably comes with that blurb base right there. That's gonna be used up so many. That's a blurb base. That's a Thanos base. Who else uses base? Was it the 2-pack Boba Fett uses base? I can't remember. I just know they have.
No, 2-pack Boba Fett used like a brand new base design. But yeah, that does look like the Thanos base. And that thing sells for like $125 on eBay pretty regularly. It's a well sought after diorama piece.
There you go. They did it with the Neon Tech as well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so I don't think they're gonna. If they do, then hey, more power to those that went to Star Wars Celebration. There, but I think what they're gonna happen is they're gonna have a special box set that goes with the celebration stuff, because that's what they did with the
Well, it's hard to say. I know Riley's mentioning here that maybe he read on the site that that there'll be a code that you'll receive at the convention, and then they'll ship it to your home as a first batch delivery, or a first you'll get the first wave. And then again, I do think that these will be available online, but we'll see. And if not, no big deal. But I think people are going to be upset because this will be everyone's chance to get a shiny clone trooper
and a shiny Death Trooper as well.
Well, yeah, but shiny. But everyone's the thing is with the shiny troopers.
Yeah, the shiny troopers. Yeah, no, I get it. Another thing is though, if it is going to be available online, remember, guys, you only be able to get one per person, so you're going to need someone to help y'all out with that. Like, I talked to another buddy. Hey, you don't collect Star Wars, right? Just buy me this one real quick. Come on, I got the monies. But also, Doc, how's my internet right now? How's my side? Am I okay? Because I had to reset it.
Yeah, you're choppy, but your audio comes through.
Yeah, okay, I'm fine then. Actually, I just cut off my video. I'm having some storms here, so it's going to be messed up throughout the night. Beskar Kid, he's saying it is. Holy crap! Yes, the cries of the Nobi have been heard by Hot Toys. As much as the Nobi hates the Bad Batch, Hot Toys was like, okay.
Oh no, I'm so excited about this. This is going to be the coolest member of the Bad Batch in 6-scale format.
Yep.
Say what you will about his character on the show. This design is super cool. The idea behind the Bad Batch is really cool. I'm all for it. I really like their painted uniforms and how they have that chalky effect. You can see some of the wear and tear in the original white coat underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the reason why it's usually that way because most, if not all of them, rather work on their own armors rather than send it out to get repaired. They literally just repair their own stuff, and Tech is usually the one repairing their.
I know that's the next one. Once they start teasing Tech, then I know that they're all coming. Give it some time across there.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're all coming.
Exactly. I mean, and because the thing is, this is what's called Katarn armor. So this isn't even standard clone trooper armor. So, and like you were saying, there were only a few people who could even work at it. And even then, it's like the only people who would be qualified to work on Katarn armor are commandos. Because it's one of those things, only commandos have access to that armor. So.
And you know what? I have a feeling I know why Hunter. Well, never. I'm not going to even go there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have a feeling.
Nobi says
we'll see more.
They can get double use. There you go. They can get double use of the wrecker body with a character.
That's true. She's a big girl or a thick girl. That's funny though.
And she'll kick all of our asses.
Like thick Bantha boy down here.
But yo, where's my car Bantho? Come on, Hot Toys. Show me the money. Show me the Timothy Oliphant head sculpt, baby. Come on. Yeah, it's coming.
Oh yeah, he's coming. He's I would have been impressed if they had showed a head sculpt in this but then again, it's not even really officially kicked off yet, so who knows what we could see tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Like again, CT 603. I think commandos are going to be announced
last year when they were. Which tells us commandos will be coming someday. We'll see what happens with that. We know. Well, here's the thing though: if they're working on Battlefront 2 figures, then yeah, commandos could be on the way. So.
And again, though, they were specifically mentioned in what film? Attack of the Clones. Remember one of the commanders on the ground when Yoda and Mace dropped down? He goes to Mace. He's like, "Sir, I got 5 special commando units awaiting your orders." So they specifically mentioned commandos.
Yeah.
But and here's the also thing too. They could also release them dual purpose under the Bad Batch line. Because they were also in Bad Batch. So they can double dip. You get a generic clone commando under the Attack of the Clones line.
Think it through.
There you go.
Bruh.
Yeah, so then if they go for Bad Batch, then we get Scorch, we can get Gregor, we can get, the different colored combinations we saw in Bad Batch. So.
Oh, yeah. So I wonder if this is going to be the same price as they were displayed for a brief time. This is going to be $235 for the Death Trooper Black Chrome, and then Clone Trooper Chrome version to set. I wonder if they're going to throw in a lot more stuff. Not only the Chrome edition, but Chrome weapons. Let me see. Anyone from Geeking Out going to Celebration? I think Don is going, right?
Hell no. If I was going to Celebration, I'd already be there.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just about to say.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's a trek making all the way out to the West Coast. I hope next year it's in Orlando. I wanted to go, but I just, I chose other things.
Yeah, I mean, like that's literally it's in Anaheim, right?
Yeah.
That's literally I'm traveling Boston to Anaheim. That's like one of the longest flights in the U.S. you can make outside of Alaska or Hawaii.
Right. If I'd rather just be able to drive a few hours and be like, oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't want to go all the way out there. I did it once. I don't want to do it again.
Oh, dude, I was stationed on Fort Lewis outside Seattle. So I'm just like, I'm coming home. I'm doing that. It's literally like 6.5 hour flights every time. So yeah. Exactly. Again, folks, we're sorry. There's storms going on.
But I'm wondering how many of these vehicles are going to be made. I think.
He's talking to himself for like probably 2 minutes.
Way out of nowhere.
Nate, man, you're lagging pretty bad, buddy.
Yeah.
Nate's getting attacked by T-Pain.
Yeah.
Nate's receiving signals from like Earth to Mars type of deal. Prepare for 8-minute delay.
Exactly.
Yep. Protocol droid.
I know, right? Nate's broadcasting from the moon.
Yep.
Nate, like CMV says, if you're being held hostage, blink.
Yep. Blink, Nate, blink.
Yep. Or someone doesn't want us to continue streaming under technical reasons. Wink, wink. So,
That's a streamer or Nate thing. It wouldn't. Well, I know. Yeah. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry. I'm too serious sometimes.
the one, the only, the V with the luscious locks.
What's up, V-licious?
Hey, what's happening? I had to get my camera working a little bit here. So, hello.
I know. You got a panel of bubbles.
Oh, man, so many people. So many. So what happened, Nate? Is Nate's on the break?
Nate's lagging pretty bad.
He's lagging? Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
So it's up to me. I'm your man.
Counting on you, V.
Don't worry, Captain. I'll make this ship sink.
It's all up to you.
I'm no
Don't
Riker.
let us down.
I guess I can be Riker instead of a beard. Well, I do have a beard. I have an afro. Well, whatever. You know what I mean.
Worf.
Oh, Worf was cool, dude. He reminded me of like a old Sing people.
Yeah, so far we're not going to Celebration. We're not going there. The next big con that we should be going to is New York Comic-Con. Me and Meeb, I try to do Boston.
Yeah.
Hey, V, real quick.
What's up, man?
Because of my.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else getting this?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I need the Enigma code machine. Let me break it out.
Mother of God. What's up, Peytstrick?
Okay.
Stacy.
So what you said, Nate, was you want V to helm the controls because your internet is very spotty.
Atrocious.
Right,
you gotta say it like Picard. Number 2, you have the control. You have the chair or whatever.
Echo number 7.
Yeah.
Or
I
Echo
can't
7.
do a Picard.
Mom's thinking Mambo number 5.
Mambo. Yeah. Mambo number 6. You've got number 5.
V's taking the 7 spot.
Oh, apparently, V, you sound exactly like Ramathorn.
Hell yeah. Mother of God.
Who wants a mustache ride?
Touch your toes. Touch my toes.
If you got an ass, you can't afford it.
I love that. the hell's a C job?
I was in Ding Dang playing ping pong.
What's up, Lou?
Oh, V to the rescue.
Yes.
Off on
Yes,
studios.
'cause-
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Nick was getting invaded by the opposition, and they were playing footsies with his auto tunes. So
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
dude. Yeah.
Alrighty. Yep, beer farts references. Like Doc said, it's been too long since they've done a movie.
I know.
Mhm.
Because he's been directing, that's why.
I mean, what was
Yeah, they're doing a couple of them are doing a lot of sitcoms. There's that Tacoma.
Oh yeah, Tacoma Fire.
Yeah, Tacoma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that's just like
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's
I heard
pretty
that's
much
like Super
Super Troopers. Yeah, it's Super Troopers, but with a fire department.
Right, but like with less of the cast.
Yeah, and less of the cast. And
Yeah,
you know,
but no, I mean some of the I forget his real name, but yeah, the guy who plays Farva is pretty funny. They're all funny. They're all professional comedians. What I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, they all been good. I love Farva. I love seeing him like pop up in weird like roles because I remember him showing up in Agents of Shield. I was like, Farva.
Yeah, I remember that too, and I was like, what?
Yeah, it's like one of those things you look at him and it's like almost like when you saw what's his name from Office Space in Book of Boba. It's like, they stole my stapler. What are you gonna do about it? I will double your tribute.
they stopped by at Fort Hood for a USO tour. I got to take pictures with them and get autographs from all of them. They were there to after Club Dread came out, so they were promoting Club Dread at the same time. And they were just giving us a bunch of like free merchandise, like keychains, bottle openers, and then they would sign them. It was pretty cool.
I missed out.
Yeah, the whole crew was there, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the whole crew was there.
Yeah, because that was their second movie. Oh,
Their second big movie.
yeah.
Hey, B, can you
What's
hear
up,
me?
man? Yeah.
Yes.
Yo,
Now
I
we can't hear
I
you.
tried calling you or message you. I want to let you know.
Oh, that's who called me. So yeah, you can't really call me because I'm using my camera, my phone as my camera.
Someone else is calling me.
Get off the phone!
Oh,
Mom.
that's why.
I'm using the
Okay.
internet.
Now I wanted to let you know you're gonna have to moderate. You're gonna have to moderate the interview because I can't work things out on my end.
You've made a great mistake, mate.
You have chosen.
That's fine. I got you, man. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Little does
As
he
I'm
know,
holding
he
my cat,
secretly
making a
hangs
maniacal
Scorpio.
laugh.
Wait, what are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Bigglesworth.
$1 billion.
Ow, damn it! Don't bite me. Stop it.
Like, that's
Fine,
not
10
enough,
billion.
damn it.
You get 10 billion. Okay, fine. I think he's cool. 10
That's,
no,
like,
no,
that's
he
not
won't.
enough.
How much money do you want?
$100 million.
You want 5 million?
But Dr. Evil, that type of money doesn't exist yet.
No. Did you just want down? Do you want down? Okay.
That cat is like, put me down.
No, I want upsies.
Wee,
The cat's gonna be like turn around to smack him in the face.
Let's see this. I love that.
That's glorious.
How dare you?
Oh, Pate, you should have flipped the image on the top left. You should have flipped it so it was mirrored and you was looking at the Gandalf.
Just
Well, no, he tried to do Peytstrick tried to do the
the meme. That's right. I don't know these things. I'm not hip.
Yeah,
You know
he was doing
what's that meme?
Drake meme. He was doing the
Drake
Drake
meme. There you go.
No, I got you. I ain't hip. Well, in that case, you should put a little hand up. You know, a little baby hand up, a little Deadpool baby hand.
It's my strong hand.
My pie.
Hey, is there anything you didn't bake? Yeah, the pie. Yes, Star Wars universe. This was the plan the whole time. This is why I wasn't on wasn't here earlier. I was
Yes.
just planning this the whole time.
He's doing the same thing he tries to do every night. Take over the world.
Yeah, man. John is coming. I'm assuming.
Yes, John is coming very soon. Probably in the next couple of minutes. I do have him confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're
Ready?
just vamping.
Yeah, I mean,
and
I have the questions. I have mine.
Cool.
Nate, I'm assuming I see yours. I don't see yours, but
What?
I'm
Well,
assuming-
the question was I could put it up. I could put it up on the Google Drive then for you.
No, it's all right.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it. I had the question right here, but I'll put it up there because of my freaking internet. So
Yeah,
just in
please
case.
do.
there you go. You got your questions on paper. We all got our shared questions.
No. I get that. I want V to moderate it because of my internet issue right now. So it's all good.
No,
Yeah.
it's all good. I got you.
Yeah.
But is it all good though?
No, it's not because my internet is destroying the stream right now.
Well, do we want to start pulling up some Gandalfs and some side by sides and
Gandalfs.
accessories?
Yeah. So I mean, how about let's figure out. We haven't really talked about, but like who really wants to start off with like the first question? I know Doc, you have a few good ones. Cigar C&G.
I mean,
you got
I
some?
think Doc should start it off since he's the one that was handling, the invites and stuff.
See what you did there.
I know. I immediately regret my decision. Organizing the
I mean,
three people.
I can always start it off too, if you want. But like just general questions and all that. Hello, Denobi. How are you?
I can always thank him for his time and showing up.
Yeah.
I can pass it off to you to start.
There's always something. I mean,
B will go through the questions first. B will start off with the questions right after after the niceties, after Doc introduces John to the group and all that, and then we move over to B moderating the questions and all that.
Yeah. I mean, Doc, I'm gonna let you I know you have a lot of questions. I'm gonna let you curate through them. Like, what do you want to ask first? Because there's a lot of general questions we can ask, but I feel like you have some things that that are intrigued to like the figure itself and all that stuff, and then I'll move on from there to C and B. You have some questions that we could probably back off, but it depends on what he's talking about and where we can go from there. And if anyone wants to jump in on top of that, feel free to go for it.
I'm always on top.
Just don't just don't talk on top of each other.
Yeah.
So with that being said,
I'm on top.
hello. Welcome, John.
Hey guys,
Welcome to the Illuminati. All right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time today to come and join us on Geekin Out. This is I don't know if you know us personally or seen our stream, but I'm V. I'm helping with the monitoring with today. We have Nate, who's having some technical difficulties. As you can see, he's the Mambo Mr. 5. There he is. Hey, he's working.
Hey,
there
what's
he
up,
is.
guys? Yep. I'm cutting in and out, so just letting y'all know.
Yep. And then we got DonPrime over here. And then we got Doc Schmizzle, as you probably have seen from him. We have Loco Lu here, who's on here as well, and C&B, Cigars and Bacon.
What's going on?
So welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Doing good?
Good, yeah. Just a little bit tired. It's just turned 7 a.m. here, so
7 a.m. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Top of the morning to you.
Yeah. Hopefully you got some good coffee out there. Oh no, tea.
Just got some.
right.
Yeah, I drink coffee as well.
That's good. So we've and in the panel we've talked a lot about INARTs and Queen Studios and Hot Toys and stuff like that. So we do have like a lot of questions we want to ask you, and hopefully you can answer some of them. We've been seeing two figures from INARTs specifically, and there's been some talks about them. So some good, some bad. I'm sure you've heard the mix a lot of about between the two. But we just want some clarity, and we just want some feedback, and just where the ideas of InArts and Queen Studios have their head at, because it seems that Hot Toys has been the prime 1/6 collector for 1/6 collectors, and now Queen Arts is coming in with a high premium. So I appreciate you taking the time here, but I'm going to hand it off to Doc. So Doc, do you have a question you want to lead off to John here?
Sure. Yes. So yes, thank you for taking the time to join us today, John. So I guess one of my more pressing questions that I've always been really interested in finding out, is it possible that at some point to come on stream with one of the artists, maybe Viper, to show off the prototype for the Joker or the Gandalf figure, and kind of show the different points of articulation and the different features within the figure itself, and maybe kind of to talk more about what makes the body or the materials more premium or more upper echelon than what we come to expect from standard 6-scale figures at this point?
Yep, that's 100% possible. I think we've got 2 prototypes in the office now. So we've got the Gandalf, and we did have a live stream in China about 2 weeks ago. But some of the prototypes, when they finish filming, they'll send them back to like the workroom where they work on them, and they'll continue to like make some tweaks and changes. But when the final like production piece prototypes are ready, what we can do is try and do exactly what you said. I think it might be a little bit challenging with the language difference because he doesn't speak much English. However, what we could do is find a way to share the stream link with lots of people, and you could do like a live watch along, or I could help translate something like that, and we can show the points of articulation, the different accessories, how it all works, and we could do like a live Q&A, something like that.
That'd be actually pretty great if we can actually get that going, because I think a lot of concern is what a lot of people is like, we only see video the whole time. We don't see, Sideshow Live. They do a lot of playing tests with the new Hot Toys that comes out. So a lot of our concern is that we see pictures, we see standstills. So what is like the in-depth on these figures that you have? Like what's under the hood? Like what do you guys have?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's hard to compare us to the other companies right now, just because we've only been around for like 3 or 4 months in terms of our final pieces for our figures. As a company, we've been around 4 years, but our figures are still very new, where they've been able to have years and years of like marketing and expertise, and they'll know what they're doing in terms of they can get the samples to a place. They've got a big distributor to help them. So I think if you give us a few more months, we'll be able to give you exactly what you're asking for, where we can just show you how it articulates and give you the details and the in-depth. It's just a little bit early right now, if that makes sense.
So are you saying that there is the body that you're using is kind of an in-house type of body that hasn't been seen before by any other figure company?
I'm not sure if it's never been seen before, but a lot of the joints, for example, so one of the key things is we're not using any pegs, right? So we're using magnets. So that's a lot different to a lot of other companies. So some of these things they'll take a little bit of time to develop, and we'll have to show you, and I'll have to have like an in-depth. But right now we're also trying to fit to our schedule for our other products as well, and we have got like a tight team that's working on that. So time's just a little bit tight, and we're still quite in the early phases. So I think within a couple more months we'll be able to give the collectors what they're looking for. We can show you the articulation and the in-depth.
Awesome. That's actually really what we really want to see, because it seems that there's only a few things that we see material wise that we can only take in terms of depth of a picture. I think the thing is, it's like a lot of controversy comes from the just the lack of information, more or less.
Yeah, it's just a little bit challenging because we're still quite new. Once we catch up with a few things, we'll get more and more information out. And also there's the language barrier and that kind of thing. we're still like a small company and quite premium, so we're still behind on some things. Where we feel that we exceed is on the art and the design and the actual production. Where we probably need to catch up is on all of the other things that we know collectors want and need and deserve, but it's just going to take us a little bit of time to catch up.
Okay. Doc, do you have anything to follow up here? Because I think Cigars might have something to follow up with.
Oh, yeah, we want to go round robin.
Yeah. So Cigars, do you have anything to you want to follow up with in terms of like, you know, their figure, the in-house, any of that stuff?
Actually, I'm just looking to figure some of the stuff out. Like, I know you guys have set out the pre-orders for Gandalf and the Joker figures, and you have, I guess, a premium price tag on these figures. I'm just wondering, as you guys produce more figures, are the prices going to increase depending on a certain figure? Are they going to be a little bit lower to compete with companies that are already out there? Or do you guys have a set price that you're looking at for each figure that you drop? Just because some of these price tags, I mean, they're quite hefty. And I know a lot of the concerns dealing with collectors is, like you said it yourself, you guys are a new company, you're just coming into this, but it seems like the bar is trying to be set high for other companies to have to compete and raise their prices.
Yeah, that's a good question. We know that at the moment price is a big issue just because like the way the world's going, the inflation and everything. So in general, we try to price it figure by figure, and it depends on the materials, the R&D, the licensing cost. There's like a full cost pricing that goes in. So usually I don't know the pricing on some of our stuff until the week before. So we generally have a price in mind that we'll go to target. But what we'll do is we'll speak to the production team, we'll get all the costs involved, and then we'll try and figure out what is the best price based on that. So this one, the Gandalf, was lower than the Joker, but the Joker, there's also the 2-pack, and there's a lot more accessories. In the future, we could get some figures for around $350, maybe $400. I think around $350 is the lower end, and I don't think there'll be many over 1,000 unless there's a twin. Well, there are thousands because it's like a twin pack, right? So,
of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be ranging between 350 to I'd say 600, maybe around that range. Depends on material.
Okay, that makes sense because like a lot of people have an issue with the pricing, especially with the Gandalf itself. Because looking at the market, you have now Asmus came out and they have a 350 Gandalf, and a lot of people are looking at the Gandalf that INART is putting out, and they're saying that, you know, why would I pay $500 for more limited accessories and a limited base or basic base for where I can get Asmus, where it's more or less kind of similar. And like the thing is, there's no, and like, yes, you have, you know, there's die cast swords and, you know, a staff, and the likeness is little bit better. But so why would, the thing is to jump on the $500,000 price tag seems very steep. Is that reflected in any way back to the team of like, hey, how do you, like, you know, it's like, hey, maybe we priced this wrong, or is this just something like, in order to reach our level of of our project level of what we want to put in terms of quality, this is going to be the price, like an in-house thing?
Yeah. So in general, we're trying to reach a quality level that is very high, and for example, one of the costs that we'd have to factor in is the hair. So the hair that we're using is like a fine sheep's wool. We use that on our quarter scale statues, our third scale statues, and it's really high quality. So when you look at it and feel it, it's a natural material, so it's going to last a long time. It can be styled, and the quality is just really high. So I think what they've gone for is just high quality, and that's just pushed the price up a little bit. I don't think we want to sacrifice on quality. So where we can, we'll try and make some of our figures cheaper. But for some pieces, we do want to keep that premium. It's very similar to our busts. some of our silicone busts are around $3,800, which you can get cheaper busts, but if you see them up close, you'll know why they cost that much.
Okay. So to jump in here real quick and kind of follow up about more premium materials, besides the sheep wool for the hair and the beard, what type of materials would the robes and the undergarments or even the Joker coat be made of? Or are we talking like Egyptian cotton or Turkish silk? Just to make it light.
I'm not 100% sure on all the names. All I know is that one of the key things we hear. This is what's good to talk with you guys, because one of the key things we hear is about no pleather. So I know that moving forward, we'll never use. Well, I say never. Moving forward for our upcoming projects, we're going to use genuine leather. So that's going to put that cost up a little bit. So we're going to use those high quality natural materials to increase the longevity as well. So you're not having to buy custom pieces later down the line, which could add up as well.
That's great, because the thing is, that's one of the things that a lot of people actually were concerned about, especially even with the Joker, because one thing that we were highly debating is that because the Joker, the rooted hair Joker specifically, is the thing is like in 10 years or 5 years or whatever, we don't really know, is that the hair follicles could be falling out. And that was one of the things of because it's, some of the things, and we're like, well, you're going to have a Joker in your collection and it's going to be balding. It's like, listen, I'm already middle aged. I don't want to be reminded in my own collection. All right. So, the things that's what are things that are being alleviated? I know that's one of the things I'm like, yeah, leather is great. Using real leather is great because it keeps longevity. But is the rooted hair issue is that something that has been a concern or been discussed or has there been R&D to that to been hey, that's actually not an issue?
Yeah, it's a good question. There's no major concern on our side. The one of our statues, we've got a 1/3 statue with the same hair, and it's been in our office for 4 years, and it looks exactly the same. Okay. And it's actually even harder to root the sheep's wool to polystone than it is to the same material as a figure. So it looks exactly the same. There's no real change or anything like that. It obviously depends on the person as well. I think so. For example, with some of it depends on how you display it as well and what you use. I'd never say it won't ever fall out, but the vast majority should be fine.
Right. I think that goes into care more or less of hey, how that goes. Because if I'm brushing out every day, I'm insane or something like that, and padded sail, I'm pretty sure it would probably fall out eventually. But go ahead.
Just had a quick question about this, but with the quality of what you're explaining, would you need to be brushing it daily just to maintain it at that point? If there's actual quality rooted hair built into it, it should just stay the way it is for the rest of the time you have it.
Yeah, it should pretty much stay the same. A lot of our busts, we all use rooted hair on all the busts. As soon as you put it in its display case or on a shelf or a stand and you leave it, the only time you'd really need to make any changes is dust or anything like that. If you just want to dust off the hair with a brush, that's the only time you'd really need to touch it. The differences with figures is some people like to change the poses, switch a few things out, and that's the only real difference with statues.
Now, I have a question in regards.
Go ahead, Luke.
I have a question in regards to posing. So I've seen your figures in the videos. My question is this: is the feet going to be magnetic just like the wrists are or the forearms are to the figure, and is the figure entirely ratcheted? That's why there's no crotch grabber or waist clamp. That's why it's so sturdy to stay on its base. That's my question.
So the feet, underneath the feet, there will be magnets so that it connects to the base.
Okay.
I'm not as sure. Some things I need to keep asking as well, because every time I get a new question, I don't know every answer. That's why it would be better to speak to the artist. I need to check about like the legs. The rest of the body, I know it articulates and moves. It's probably the legs that have to be stronger. But I have to check and get back to you on that.
Yeah, because I just want to know if the body itself or the base body that is being used for the Joker and Gandalf or any future figures, if the entire body is going to be ratcheted or it's going to be just certain components like the elbows, the knees, the thigh, things of that nature.
Okay, yeah, I'll check on that.
Thank you, man, because it's a big issue to see like something that someone has like, hey man, this guy has weak ankles, like he's on a basketball court or something. So it's not the best. So we want to make sure when we're playing because the thing is like right now INARTS is the highest premium for 1/6. By large margin. Price wise. And like I understand, coming out and trying to be the Ferraris compared to the Lexus and all that stuff. So we want to make sure, I think, I'm speaking from the many is that, when we put the price down, are we getting the quality that justifies that price?
Yeah, I understand. I think it is one of those things that when we came out around 4 or 5 years, maybe up to 5 years ago now, when we started the company, we had the same questions for our silicone busts, our statues, because we're a new company, a new player, and we had a lot of questions about that. Will we live up to the hype? Will the production pieces be the same? And a lot of it is faith that we're just going to do. It's our reputation as well. We've got another Queen Studios has now got 4 or 5 years of business, and we want to make sure that every piece is as high quality as possible. So there's a little bit of faith at the moment from you guys because the information's dripping out, and I know it's not readily available. But some of the stuff we're doing is a little bit more newer. So I think also the team want to keep a few cards close to the chest as well.
I had a quick question referring to that with faith. Now, if you want to, I feel that if I wanted to come in and hopefully garner the faith of many once-a-scale collectors out there, I would try and come in with at least a price tag that's not so premium compared to the other hot toy communities or hot toy companies that are out there right now. That have been here for nearly 10, 15 years already. So I'm just feeling like that's a lot of faith getting put into play here, especially with the price. I felt okay and safe with the INART Joker at that point because I did like how INART was pushing the accessories, the nice base. But then when we come in with the Gandalf, I felt put off at that point. We haven't even seen the full production or final production of the Joker yet, and I feel that wait a minute. So you expect me to spend that quality premium price on the Gandalf after we have not even seen your first product yet? You see what I'm saying? I felt like sorry, I don't want to sound rash, but disrespected at that point.
Okay, yeah. Well, the thing is as well is that every collectibles company, it's all about faith, or trust. So, like a lot of the times they'll put forward a prototype, and you think, oh, that looks amazing, and then the prototype ships, and actually, it doesn't really look like the actual the marketing images show. So every pre-order is about faith, really, because you never know what you're going to get. It's not.
Can I jump in real quick?
Yep.
Sure, Don. Go ahead.
Well, when with the other companies though, that's the thing. They've have a track record that garners that faith.
Yep.
And see, when they came in, they weren't charging a premium price for essentially faith. Now, again, when we put money down for another company, like you're saying, again, it's faith. We think it's going to go right, but there's been a proven track record, which, again, we don't like the price increases, but there's justification. Okay, we don't like seeing the price, but we know 95% of what we're going to get, what to expect. So, and again, I have to jump on with Nate. You're kind of asking collectors a lot to pay, the price for Gandalf just based on faith with no track record.
Yeah, we do have it. So we do have a strong track record with all of our statues, all of our busts, and we do have a lot of experience in collectibles. And also the team that we're working with, they've actually got a lot of experience. A lot of the people that are working on the INART project have been working for upwards of 10 years making figures. So a lot of them, they have experience. They've got the company's got a track record. It's just in particular we've just not shipped anything yet. And yeah, I understand what you're saying about the pricing. Like, why would you go from the Joker? That's an iconic character. You'd pay more, and then Gandalf seems quite high, and it seems to have a little bit less. But as I mentioned, the pricing, we've got to factor in a lot of other things. So it's hard to. We don't want to underprice ourselves and make no money. We've got to keep the ball rolling, if that makes sense.
I completely understand that, John. And as a company, you got to make sure you get what you're putting out, and as because you guys are creative artists. But the thing is, it's like the thing about Faith is that people look at what you guys done before, and one of the examples is you guys done one Joker statue that's rooted hair that isn't up to quality that people put out because it was the prototype, and then when it was shown, people are like, it's not the best, and people are questioning, it's like, is this the result that we're going to get? And I think that. Yeah. So I mean, I could show you. I just got to take a quick second to find it, and I can bring it up.
Okay.
Just the
panel.
The
any more questions for the panel?
Well, while V, go ahead, Don.
Just a real quick, as kind of two-part. All right. So, given the fact that, as you previously stated, pretty much all your licenses aside from Dune and 1/6 at this point are pretty much restricted to Asian markets, correct? Okay, so again, then why the push all of a sudden to to North America, to these other places that generally, again, if you're a collector, you kind of have to jump through hoops. If you're again in outside certain areas, you can only go through certain stores that are legit, or you have to essentially go to the gray market where God forbid something happens to the figure where you're left outside. In terms of replacements, parts, basic customer support.
Okay. Yeah. So what do you mean by push?
Well, I mean, again, because a lot of your current licenses, again, for us and collectors, even in Canada, United States, we're not going to be able to go to our local collector store, as general to pick them up, say, with another mainline store. Again, like you said before, they have a distribution network. But ultimately, are you guys trying to push yourself so you are known here and so that potentially you can get more licenses to, not only items that sell well in Asia, but almost like in North America? Because, again, people have been talking, and we've seen your polls that you've put up, where you're asking for what iconic characters are going to be made. So, I mean, how much does that also factor in? Is, the North American market now going to play a decision in what gets made, or is it going to be strictly, the Asian market is your primary market?
Yeah, that's another good question. So at the moment, we're not trying to push anything really. We just want to get our product out there so people can see it, people can order it when it's available. But a lot of the panels that we get invited to, we've not asked to be anywhere. So usually people say, do you want to come on and talk about this? And yeah, happy to answer questions. Okay. The polls on the group, that is exactly what you're saying. We just want, some of our products are licensed in mainland China, and that's our main customer base because we're a Chinese company. We have to go for that first. But if we can get global licenses for any figure, we want to get the global license so that global customers can order from stores and not have to worry about, what happens if this, what happens if that. So that's our goal. We're going to get more global licenses coming up, and that's the polls. And one of the reasons why we said no Marvel, no DC in the general announcement is because those two are the hardest to get. If we can get some other licenses that you guys really like, we'll try and make those as well. And then you have more of a say in what's getting made.
It's actually funny you should bring that up because there was a poll that was recently given, and people were asking. I know some people wanted it. They're like, "Hey, Batman and Batman," but there's things that people that really want is like the Terminator series, and especially with the fact that the Terminator has been kind of more of like a dead franchise. There's no real new movies coming out, and the idea of having die cast and metal and actual leather with these Terminators would be a great franchise to really get the 1/6 community really invigorated because no one's really doing it. Maybe like a third party here and there, but to really someone to get the actual license and bring back the Terminator franchise is one of the ones I think people would really like to see. So with those polls being said, how is it that they decide how to get new license? Is it through polls, or is it in the inner working that what they want or they're fans of? Is it fan based or internally based or money based?
It's a bit of everything. So one of the parts of my job is to help with licensing overseas, and it's just quite difficult to do because to get a license takes a while. Right. You have to contact the company. It takes some time. So over time, once we get more known as well, it will be easier and easier to get these licenses. But what we've done is we've created the polls. We've made a short list of these are the companies we want to contact. We want to see if it's available, and then we'll go through it that way. And then maybe we'll follow up with some more Q&As with people, see what licenses they want, that kind of thing. We want to basically make figures that you guys want. And that's what we're interested in. That's great. Best art and for the people that collect. It's about the collectors.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. They're actually listening to the community.
Let me see. Of course.
Is that your next license?
Lord Vader has
I love it. I love that.
I do apologize. If you see that's my alarm. Vader wants to have a talk with me. So my question about the licenses.
Yeah.
All right. So far from what I see with all the polls and everything and so forth, it's everything that other companies have already been done. The companies already tackled these. It's not even that far off. Like I understand the Joker. Joker's been a long time coming to come into play again, a newer version. I get that. I get the Joker. That's perfect. People have been asking for a new Joker for years, right? But as far as the other characters are concerned, it's only been like 2 or 3 years since they've been out and about. And I'm here like at this point, you're just standing on top of giants and just creating variants of the same character or what have you. Will you be focusing on other IPs that haven't been done before? I that's what I'm curious about, because it sounds like it's just going to continue on with the same rehash of different figures from 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, well, that's a good question, but maybe there's a flaw with how we did the poll. What we wanted to do was create a poll, and we gave one suggestion, like 80s movie, for example, Terminator, and we left it open, hoping to get like out of the box concepts, ideas. We just let it run. We didn't even touch it. All of those suggestions are what collectors asked for, so we have literally no control over those polls. People made suggestions, people voted for them, and it turns out that a lot of those figures have already been made. So for us, it's partly useful, but then we need to do exactly what you said. What licenses haven't been done, which would be popular, because we need to make enough of them to at least make our money back so we don't go out of business. And we need to find a way to get those answers, if that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm going to switch it over to Doc. Doc has a question. Please go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. So my next question is, and this is a great segue, kind of bring it back to Gandalf. How has the INART staff viewed the public's reception to the Gandalf figure versus the public reception to the Joker announcement? Do you feel you're receiving more pushback from the community with this announcement?
It seems from the different streams we've been on, there seems to be a little bit more pushback, but that's just life. We're gonna get this. Sometimes we just gotta keep doing our best to make the best figures, as possible, and in time we will prove it to everyone that we're here to stay, and we're going to make the best figures.
Yeah, the earlier in the streams this week, INART was my villain. Oh boy. Oh, I'm hoping there's a transition from villain to heroism at this point.
Well, there's always anti-heroes too.
Yeah.
Lou, I know you had a question lined up. I want you to get your question in because you would have been asking it. So please proceed out there.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. When you want to, when INART wants to like get all this notoriety for the figures that they push out, wouldn't it make more sense to kind of bring it down price-wise a little bit? Because when you talk about quality in Gandalf, you're talking about sheep's wool. That's for the hair, correct? For the hair. But we don't know what the other materials of the figure is made out of. As far as like the robes and stuff like that. Like I know Doc over here had allured to it earlier. So being that he's a figure that's mainly in a robe, and it's not like a tailored tux or X-Men outfit, that requires layers and layers of stitching. How do you calibrate what price goes to where? Is it due to the rooted hair, the magnets, the figure itself, or the tailoring of the outfit? Because he's essentially wearing a blanket. So that's basically where my question lies. Like, how do you associate the details that's like on Joker, who is wearing a tailored suit, jacket and everything, and then jump a price to Gandalf? Is it because of the rooted hair, or is it something more that we're not seeing?
Yeah, I don't really know as much about the price setting because there's lots of things that are taken into consideration. It's never just one thing. It's like I mentioned before, that there's the licensing costs, there's the R&D, how much time did it take to make, then there's the fabric, the magnets, the accessories, the sheep's wool. A lot of things go into making a figure, and what we do is called full cost pricing, where we factor every cost in, and that's when we get a price, and then they'll set what they'll think is like the margin for that, and then that's when we'll go from there. From this chat and from another chat, the price is clearly an issue. So what I'll give that feedback. I'll speak to the team today about that. I just mentioned that there's, compared to the Joker, there's a lot more questions about this piece, and then I'll leave the ball in their court and they need to make the decision.
Yeah, because I think the thing is, the feedback came out is like one of the things that we saw with the Gandalf was that there's so many limited accessories with it because it's 500 for bare bones, and that was a real big thing. It's like, well, it's 500 for bare bones, and the Joker got less feedback because you're getting this great base that's metal, the guns that's very articulate with even individual bullets, all that stuff. Very great, and that's exactly what we want from it because it can make very dynamic poses. But with a Gandalf, it's just the main draw is the likeness in the face and the realistic hair. And I understand it's like, all right, yeah, the artist needs to be paid, but at the same time, as a person who has puts $1,000 down, it's taxing to just only get that amount.
Yeah, got it. I'll share this. This feedback's really valuable to us because when they make these decisions, they're not. They try to think about people as much as possible, and they try to consider these things. And once they've made the decision, it's hard to reverse it. We can't say one day this is the price, then the next day drop the price again.
Yeah.
So we've not done it to like outprice anyone or upset anyone. It's just at that time they made the best decision with the information they had. Moving forward, we'll have to definitely take into account all your comments, because if it was just one of you saying it, then maybe it's just one of you. But if it's a lot of you and it's on the second stream, this has been the question, then now we need to have a look at it. So it's fair enough.
It's been going through the community.
But speaking of price and accessories, did Viper and his team only submit one staff for license or approval on this figure, or were two staffs ever prototyped or even thought about?
So they submitted one staff. So I got a message from Zach the other day about this, and I said that this is the one the license approved, and he said, with all due respect, he said actually you could have had two. He said the licenses would allow two, and he said that I was wrong about something that I said. He's right, but I'm also not wrong. We might have been able to have two, but we submitted one staff, and that's the staff they approved. If we want to add another, we'd have to go through the submission process again, which could cause delays. So
does that mean that there won't be a second staff included or thought about with this particular release?
They'll consider it, but they'll have to speak to the licensor to find out if it's how that would affect the production time. Because usually once you add something in, for example, we released a Captain America bust earlier this year, and a lot of people saying, well, Captain America needs the shield. You can't make a Captain America without a shield. So we didn't have a shield on that piece. So we went back to Marvel and said, can we add a shield? They said, yeah, but you have to start again. You have to go through the approval process again, even for just a small thing. It's pretty much the same piece. We just add in an arm and a shield, but we have to go through the process again. So it's likely if we did add another staff, we'd have to go through the process again, and that would cause delays. And as we've already started the order, it could cause a few issues. So it's something we'll have to think about long and hard.
Is there a reason why the two staffs were not brought into play in the very beginning of this? I
don't know. I think I'm not sure. One of the artists that would have designed it will have just done it based on what he wanted, what he saw this piece. I'm not sure why. There's probably just he didn't think about it. It could be as simple as that. But I don't know. To answer your question, I'm not 100% sure why there's only one.
Sorry, those things happen in business. I think, it's one of those things that's so oversighted, but then it becomes an issue later down the line. So I completely understand that. I know Cigars and Bacon had a question. I want to make sure he gets them in. So Cigars and Bacon, do you want to proceed with any of the questions you might have for John?
Yeah, I mean, everything that you've been saying, it shows that you guys use your reputation as a statue company, but knowing that the statue community and the 1/6 scale community are completely different, it almost feels like INART and Queens just assumed that because of their reputation as a statue company, they could come in and set the bar and the rules as the way that they see fit. And I know it's rubbed a couple of collectors the wrong way because it feels, because it's a whole different ball game between statues and 1/6 scale and the way that things are done and how they're priced and all of that. But it just feels like the mindset is that the 1/6 scale community is being treated like statue collectors. We got the promo photo for the Joker. We got the video showing, it being worked on. But after that, everything went quiet. There hasn't been an update. There hasn't been any information, nothing. And a lot of collectors are worried because, in the beginning, you guys had all this hype for the figure. Videos, photos, everything, and then just dead silent. And the next thing we got was a pre-order for Gandalf. Now, wouldn't it have been wise or still be wise to reassure the community with more updates of your first figure to launch? So that way, like you said, to keep the faith and the loyalty of the customers who have pre-ordered this, wouldn't it be smarter to give us updates and things, more newer updates, I guess I would say, regarding your first figure instead of just dropping your second figure for pre-order?
Yeah, that's a good point. One of the key things is that we'd already got this. We've got like a line plan already, so we stick into the schedule that we've got. We have to make the figures, and also based on the first one, people asking, "Oh, when are you going to make this? When are you going to make that?" So we have to continue to make our figures that we had planned. In the meantime, what we need to figure out is exactly what you just said. How do we share updates? But then sometimes if things are moving forward, it's hard to share updates. And we are quite a small team still. So I think that's some feedback we need to take on board. How do we keep you informed about not older, like the pre-orders that have just been? How do we keep that? And we're not intentionally trying to cheat everyone like statue collectors. We're trying to learn, to be honest. And that's why I'm here today. If we could just not turn up and we'd never know any of this and we just continue ourselves. But every time we join a stream, we're learning something new and we're going to improve. I think the thing is that we're starting out in the world where there's Facebook groups and live streams. Whereas a lot of the companies that started out, say 10, 15 years ago, maybe they didn't have as much scrutiny and they had time to learn and grow. What you're seeing is learn and grow in real time. And that's probably really frustrating for a lot of people. But we just need to focus on the art and learn and try and catch up to your expectations. But it's going to take us a little bit of time. And every time we speak to you, we're going to hopefully learn a little bit. Something new.
John, I really do want to give that a shout out, honestly, because you've already gone above and beyond more than any other 1/6 distributor out there. You came onto our channel and you're answering like tough questions. These are tough questions. We're putting you in the hot seat, so we very do appreciate it. And
no, it's 7 a.m. It's I'm not even had a full
great way to start the day, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
So I don't want your efforts to be diminished in any way. Is that this is a huge step for everybody in the community to be closer and to get a sense of like, hey, you're providing what we want, and we want to support you in providing us into those collections. So I greatly thank you for that. That's something great. I do want to pivot to the other thing because there was one thing I did mention before, and I did find the picture. I don't know if you want me. I can still show you about the Joker. I don't know how much time you have. How much time do you have left, John? So because there's a few questions.
Yeah, another 10 minutes could be okay.
That's okay. Right. I'll skip this for now. So
let's go address. I think everybody's good with their questions, right?
I have. Yeah, go ahead. We can go to the chat.
Because I want to try and get into the super
chat. I know Bob Dylan had a good
questions.
super chat.
Let's go to that super chat. I'll bring it up.
Sorry,
hold on one second.
I got it right here.
Okay. Yeah.
So, okay. Bob Dylan with a $10 super chat.
Kind of make a little noise.
Yes. How many orders did you receive? The Joker Rooted 2-pack. How will after sale care be handled regarding defects, replacements with Queen and INART directly or via distributor or reseller?
Okay, so how many orders? To be honest, I don't know how many orders we received. Because this is licensed for China, I don't really know any of the numbers. Maybe we'll announce it, maybe we won't. I don't know for that one. For any defects for all of our collectibles, you have to report the damage to the person you bought from because we don't have your order history. So for example, if we ship our Marvel busts through Sideshow, if someone contacts us directly and they've ordered from Sideshow and say, I've ordered this bust and it's got damage, we can't verify, we don't know who's ordered it. So you'd have to go through Sideshow, who'd contact us. For any collectible, you have to go to the person you bought from because they have your order history, and then our team will work with them to find replacements. That's just our general rule, and it's the same for most things. If you order like an Audi, you could probably go to the local garage or the garage you bought from to fix it. You don't really message the headquarters in Germany. But that being said, we'll look at every one and we'll fix every case with the person that bought from us.
And to kind of maybe follow up with this question, will there be consideration for maybe a warranty card or something that a customer could fill out? I know 3.0, they have a warranty card that you can fill out. You'll enter the information where you bought the figure, the order number, and you have a 14-day period from the date that the order is shipped to fill that out and submit that. Would that be something that INARTs would consider in the future as a warranty card?
Yeah, we're open to everything, and we'll look at each case by each case and see what we can do. With our statues, what we've just released is a authentication card where you get a code. You go to the website and you type in the code, find out it's authentic, and we'll also collect a little bit of information. It's possible we could do it with our figures once they start to ship. We're open to that, and we're looking for your feedback on that kind of stuff as well.
Excellent. Thank you.
That's great.
Yeah, so I got another question in regards to the pricing. When you say competitive pricing, with other 6-scale companies, when you say that, are you trying to set the bar high, or is it trying to be where it's going to be enough for collectors to be like, okay, I would want to go this way because this is like where it's at?
It's just each one. It's each figure by figure.
Figure by figure. Okay.
That's what's going to be the key here, is that just because something's $500 doesn't mean that everything's going to be $500.
Okay.
Every figure will take it into account. Some of the smaller licenses could be cheaper. It all comes down to figure by figure, and that's why we're saying we're not trying to set like this is our range. We're always here. It's each one we take into full cost and then we release the price.
But will the price be different depending on the character as well? Because we have Gandalf here for Lord of the Rings starting at $440, what have you, or close to $500, right? Now we got Legolas or Aragorn that was teased among the previews. Is that going to be about the same price? Because I can see them being rooted hair with a lot more accessories compared to the Gandalf.
Yeah, it's likely it's likely in a ballpark, but it's a little bit early to say. It's probably around that area though.
Okay.
But I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Like I said, it's figure by figure. They do a full cost pricing. It could be a little bit higher, could be lower. I'm not sure right now.
Well, I hope you take the feedback from what Gandalf is and try to make whatever the price is, you make it worth it for the consumer that it's there.
Yeah.
And because of the consumers, I know there's been a few things about distributors. Have you looked into getting a U.S. distributor? Because as Don said, it's hard to get through other sites and whatnot. Has this something that's been talked about within Queen Studios?
Yeah, so that's basically my job. My job is to try and find different partners to work with and to distribute. At the moment, because of licensing, a lot of the products we've got right now, maybe the Lord of the Rings license might be a little bit easier, but with DC, other companies have global licensing on that and existing partnerships. One of the challenges we have is as a new company, a lot of these distributors have got existing partnerships, so it's going to be a little bit more challenging in the beginning. But for products like the Dune license, which is globally licensed, we've got more options. So, for example, we might ask Sideshow if they can do it. There's Big Bad Toy Store out there, and we want to hear from you guys. Who do you trust? Who do you buy from? And then we can contact those guys as well.
Yeah,
I love Big Bad, so you got my vote right there.
Yeah,
you can also
Collector's
Toy
Dojo,
Comiconcept. So, Nate, go ahead.
Can we address Lane Kramer's?
I was about to say that. So Lane, super chat, bam, bam, bam. He asked about the Cyberpunk Harley, the 1/3. Any updates can you provide?
No updates right now. It could be. Another issue we've got right now is there's been a lot of lockdowns in China because of COVID. So there's a few things have slowed down a little bit from our statues. So it could be July, I think, because we're in June next month and not seen any updates. So maybe July, August.
Awesome. There was one other thing that it's like, here we go.
Oh, there's a two-parter on this question. It's like not two-parter, but it's like a two-comment. Can V? Can you read it?
Yeah. Previously, you said that the owners wouldn't make anything that they're not a fan of, and then you mentioned Viper was defaulting to the licensor of actually regarding the Gandalf staff. The fans who can you bring those?
Yep, yeah. I'm ready. There you go.
Watch the films hundreds of times, know what they're talking about, and they want to hear that the artist defaults to the licensors make it to the fans that maybe enough research has not been done. Do you think that's do you think that this applies to this Gandalf?
Maybe they are fans of like the Lord of the Rings, but the level, I think one thing that's different is the culture. So the level of fandom overseas is huge. Like the Lord of the Rings novels, they've been around since a long time. So I think it's written after World War One, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, he started writing them during World War One.
In the trenches,
Yep.
Exactly. So the people that love Lord of the Rings are absolute super fans. And the guys here are fans of the Lord of the Rings, but maybe there's a few things that they've just missed because they've seen the movies. And that's what they rely on. They've seen what they've seen. Maybe they miss parts of it. I think that's one thing that it's just in China, there's not as long a history of that movie history and also the book history. So there might be some things they might miss. They do like the character. They love the movies. But there's probably certain characters they love more and they've focused a little bit more on. And this one, I'm not sure what happened with this, but they spoke to the licensor and have got this staff approved. And I believe the staff they've made is accurate. We're just missing the one with is it the Stone of Moria?
Correct, the staff of Moria. It's there were two staffs that were, so the one that you have shown is accurate to the first half of the film, and it looks great. Like I love how the pipe slides in and everything. But the important one is the Moria staff for the "You shall not pass." So that's my thing.
Great if it has lighter features too. They're trying to add it in.
So that's the case where they might have just slipped up a little bit. And we'll see. We'll maybe speak to the licensor about that. But we're not trying to diminish the collectors. The guys that collect these things are super fans, and usually with our busts and our statues, we release early works, and people give us feedback really early. With figures, it might not be as possible to do because based on the feedback, we can't do as many things like that. People want to see, like we showed. In the showcase, we showed some early photos because that's what we did with statues. And what we do is when we show those photos, people will say, "Oh, you need to add this, you need to add that." We'll take notes and then we'll add this and that. If you guys need to wait till the final piece, then sometimes it's a little bit late to make changes. So we're going to have to figure that out as we go, and maybe consult more people a bit earlier on. What should be included with this? Maybe that's a question we start to ask.
Mm-hmm.
And just so we don't miss anything.
Right, and to kind of follow up with that and to put my business cap on, because the figure's already been made and approved by the licensor, and to go back and to ask if you can include a second staff could cause delays. Would it potentially be possible or an idea to include, and I would hate the thought of this, but to add in the future an accessory pack where you can get the staff separately with maybe some additional bits and bobs that you can include with the Gandalf that's currently available?
We won't rule it out. It depends on what everyone's happy with. And the problem is that sometimes some people are happy with certain things, some people aren't happy. If we said, okay, we'll do an accessory pack, some people might just really hate accessories. So we've got to be careful with what we do as well.
Just want to ask another thing about it. So the Gandalf right now, pretty much sort of retails at $440 and other places between $500, $600. Is there a reason why the Gandalf, your Gandalf, INART's Gandalf, it's about $100 to $200 more than the Asmus Gandalf? And the Asmus Gandalf, you get a lot more accessories, and the actual prototype itself was a good piece. The prototype was a great piece. And final productions didn't come out as perfect, but still the accessories were great. But what I'm concerned is when spending this bit of money on the Gandalf compared to the Asmus Gandalf, like as Gandalf, the final productions didn't come out like the prototype. What say you that the INART Gandalf might follow that same trend that Asmus did? But at least with Asmus, he had a whole bunch of accessories that came with that. With this Gandalf, for $100, $200 more, you don't really, I really don't see the worth added right now, except for the rooted hair and the actual head sculpt. But then the Asmus from the prototype was really good too. So I'm just curious as to why it was about $100, $200 more than the Asmus.
Yeah, I don't. It's all like I mentioned before. It all comes down to they'll have done a full cost analysis. They'll have looked at lots of different things, and maybe they didn't consider Asmus as much because we're trying to focus on what we're doing as well. Not too much, but we do need to understand that collectors have certain price thresholds for certain characters, certain pieces, and if there's an existing character, there will be a comparison. But again, I think it's just a case of they've done the full cost pricing. This is what it is, and this is what we're going to put out. The final production piece will be as close as possible to the prototype. That's one thing a lot of our other collectibles are. They're very, very, very close. Sometimes even better than the prototype, and we're aiming to do that with our figures as well.
That's great, man. I hope it comes out the best thing ever when it releases. I know there's one thing I did want to ask, and this is it has to do with the Joker, and it was that 3-day window period with the Joker.
Yeah.
Can you explain what happened there?
Yeah, so I've explained this before as well. So out in mainland China, our window was 3 days, and that's the issue when there's other resellers and other things like that. Again, it's another knock against us, and it's something we have to learn from every time we do something. And it's frustrating for us because we feel like it wasn't really orchestrated by us. And from a collector's point of view, it must be really frustrating as well. And these are the growing pains that we just have to painfully learn from and continue to grow. And like I mentioned, we're growing like in real time. You guys are live streaming and Facebook grouping in real time. So we're gonna be scrutinized, and we have to accept that and keep working.
Yeah, we have over 100 people watching it. So
I just have to say it now. I told you so.
Yeah, you did. But I'm assuming, like, because your Gandalf orders, you're going in a different avenue, so you can avoid all that stuff. So I'm glad that you don't have that, because I was a part of the one, so I did order the 2-pack within the 3 days, because it was more of that sense of like, hey, this is something that's limited, and I want to be a part of it. But when I saw that it wasn't, it kind of, I'm gonna say it broke my heart a little bit.
Yeah. To be honest, it's one of those things that I don't want to keep mentioning like statues as well, but with our statues, we released like a bonus shield with a Wonder Woman about a year ago. If you order within the first 3 days, you get the bonus shield. What a lot of distributors will do is they'll overestimate what the sales will be, and then they'll keep those orders. But because they place the orders with us, they sometimes start to sell like the bonus shield a little bit afterwards, and that's an issue with this kind of thing. And we've not really done many bonuses since then, and it's a case with figures, maybe we don't do 3-day windows or stuff like that. We just need to take each one under consideration.
Awesome. I know P-Rock is one of our alums on here, and he asked the question, I know you talked about licensing because that's primarily what you do, but have you looked into the avenue of anime or video game license?
Yeah,
because it's not really touched upon.
Yeah, we are looking into that right now. But then the thing is that it's a bit hard for us, the position we're in, because like you mentioned, why get new licenses if we've not shipped what's already out there? Why make new figures if we've not shipped, like if we're releasing 2 back to back? But then we're also getting questions, well, when are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? So yeah, we are looking into it. We're going to try and get the licenses. Maybe we hold back a little bit. We have to take notes from today and figure that out. But we do think video games would be cool. Anime, we have licenses for, so we can look into figures as well.
I appreciate it, John. Is there anyone that has any of the questions that you want to ask John, or anything from the panel that you've seen or the chat? Because I know there's been a lot going through.
All right, so Is there any figures or any IPs that, and again, obviously, if you do have them, you can't mention them, but just like if you have like licenses with Warner Brothers, do you have any potential IPs that you pretty much have carte blanche with that you can start working on, and it's basically you have the go ahead until final approval?
What do you mean, like, go ahead till final approval? Do you mean we
Okay,
can do
so
whatever
like,
we want?
like you get like you have Warner Brothers and DC licenses.
Yeah.
So, like, say for Dune, so that license that covers pretty much any character in the film, correct? Or is that specific to certain?
So hold on, let me break down Don's question. So the Don's saying is like, do you have a blanket agreement with Warner Brothers? Like, because Warner Brothers is a huge universe of characters and people. Like, hey, like you license with Warner Brothers, I can do Mad Max, or I can make anything from Looney Tunes, or is it individualized?
It's actually very complicated, the licensing, and we have very little control over that. So although, for example, Disney own like Alita Battle Angel now, and they own like a lot of, I think they own Alien, they own a lot of the old Fox licenses.
Right.
Because a lot of those have under that umbrella of Warner Brothers, a lot of the production studios that make them are separate. So when we make a character, we have to go to the studio that made it because they sort of own the character. Warner Brothers has the licensing rights. So what we have to do is we have to send them a list of all the movies we want, all the characters we want. Sometimes what happens is that if it's with a studio that has an existing partnership or just doesn't, or has really high expectations, we can't get that license. So even though we've got like our Warner Brothers license, each movie within that Warner Brothers umbrella is separate. So it's challenging. Just because we've got the Warner Brothers or Disney license doesn't mean we can immediately get something else. So licensing is a really tricky thing. And especially with design, we might have a vision for this is what we want to make, but they'll say, actually, no, the studio have said this because it's their character. They own the character. So we have to sometimes follow what the studio say. This will go, this won't.
Thanks, John, for explaining that, because a lot of people are asking for a Christopher Reeves or Linda Carter and even a Michael Keaton, so you have the old trilogy together.
Yeah, Kaiju Daddy was asking the question right now, a bit late, so not sure if it's been answered, but with Superman and Wonder Woman are being made, the community would love a Linda Carter and Christopher Reeve. Pretty much, I think that answered the question.
And also, there's an extra layer to that is if we're using character likeness, which we do with a lot of our figures and a lot of our other collectibles, you have to go to the person whose likeness it is as well. And so if they're not... so if it's like Christopher Reeve, you have to go to like the Christopher Reeve foundation or whatever, estate. If we, for example, we're looking at NBA last year. If we want the NBA, you have to go to the NBA to get the license for their logo. Then you have to go to the Players Association to get the individual rights for each player. So it is a real big, it's a lot of work. So it's quite challenging.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about because NECA does this a lot with their accessory packs and stuff like that. They have to go to different branches, different companies to get permission to use their logo on a small little piece of plastic, like this tiny. And it's such a big deal. It's such a headache in itself, but they're able to go through the leaps and stuff. Not to say that INART won't be able to do that. It's just like the headache of licensing. And, that's just more for people to understand where does that come from in licensing.
Hey, everyone needs to get paid, dude.
Exactly.
So, with that, I know your time is almost up. So is there any other final questions you want to ask John?
I got one.
Here, Godzilla. All right, go ahead. CNB.
I know that the Dune license is basically going to be your guys' official, United States one that's officially available for us. How is that going to be handled if the only way that we can get the figures right now is by going through resellers? And is there a plan to be able to have the Dune figures actually sold through U.S. distributors? And if so, are we going to get the actual price, like what you guys sell it for, or will we have to pay,
upcharge.
an upcharge?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead,
that
Joe.
was it.
Yeah. So we'll definitely choose a US distributor, and we'll choose a European distributor. We'll choose a distributor in every region where basically there's a figure 6-scale figure collectibles fan base. In terms of like upcharges, that kind of stuff, we'll do our best to minimize that. However, right now there's like the container costs are quite high. There's the import fees and stuff like that, so there could be a slight differentiation, but what we usually do is try to minimize that to as low as possible, so that the price that you see advertised is pretty much the price that you pay. Okay. But sometimes it's a little bit higher. And also taxes vary from country to country. Mm-hmm. It's very difficult to have one uniform price. And it's not just our company, that's like globally for any brand. It's quite difficult.
Yeah. No, I understand. I appreciate that. No, I guess it was just because, the Gandalf, I guess, retails for $440, but then all these other companies that are selling it are charging up to $550. So that's why I was wondering if it's going to be U.S. released figures. Are we going to pay the actual retail price? Obviously, a little bit of upcharge with taxes and all that, but we're not going to be seeing anything like the other reseller prices, would we? Just for it traveling.
Again, we'll do our best to minimize that. Usually, if you work with the bigger distributors, they'll make sure that they've got such more power over the supply chain that they can reduce it, and that's what we're going to aim for.
Right, hey guys, $10 super chat, Sicko Mafia.
Are the figures double jointed, double jointed elbows and knees? I think you've covered this a little bit before, but do you want to reiterate that?
Yeah, so I'm not sure on the legs. So when you mean double jointed, it means it moves both ways.
No, it's like a double joint, so it can do like rather than a single joint, you have the second joint, almost like the elbow can collapse in on itself.
So this is double joint.
This is a single joint. This is a double joint. So basically,
a bit further.
Yeah. So a single joint will only give you 90 degrees. A double joint will give you past that.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. Again, I'm not sure if I can answer that 100% right now. What I don't want to do is give anyone the wrong answer, because then that can cause more problems. So what I'll do is,
so you said on the Geekin Out.
So I think a few of you might add me on Facebook already. If not, add me on Facebook, and I'll ask Viper about that and try and get like a confirmed answer, because I don't want to say anything that's wrong and then it turns out to be right later down the line or something like that.
Appreciate it, man.
Gotcha. Yeah. So anything with a double joint, it goes past 90 degrees for actual bend. So the bend being 90 degrees, you get a box angle for your elbow or your knee. Past it, you get a full flex for like a bicep or for your quads or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. So to sort of answer that question in terms of articulation, is that a lot of the things we've done is try to reduce the amount of seams, and by using magnets we can achieve that. But we do think that some of the articulation might be a little bit not limited, but it won't be as high as other figures, because we're trying to reduce the seams for the aesthetics as well. So they're all posable, they will articulate, but there might be some poses that might not be as achievable as other things. So I'll confirm with Viper about like how far it goes for each joint.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. That's great. I know I know we're going a little bit over your time. I don't think there's any more questions unless we're pretty much satisfied. We've kind of answered everything from the chat, and if you haven't, we'll follow up with you on Facebook and try to get those worked out. I just want to say on behalf of the panel, I really do appreciate you coming on here, answering these very tough questions and dealing with the Illuminati that you haven't before you. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, from bringing some clarity to some controversial things that have been going on with INART and all this stuff. And I honestly can't wait to see the product that you guys put out.
No worries. Yeah, I think another thing is that we're a Chinese company. I'm literally the only foreigner, the only non-Chinese person that works at the company. So,
Wow.
so there's going to be some cultural differences as well, and I have a lot of headaches with cultural differences. Anyway, so some of it could be communication, some of it's just cultural differences, and I think other companies would be quite similar, but they have like big distributors that handle all that, whereas we do everything ourselves. So we just want to make it clear to everyone, we're not trying to like ghost anyone with certain things, or we're learning as we go, but there's also cultural differences, and we just hope that people just give us that little bit of time to learn, grow, and then deliver, because we're more about the art than anything else. And then as well, we want to engage as much as possible, but there's only really me that's the foreigner, so I've got to interpret what you're saying and then let them know that this is the case, this is the difference between consumers. And
hey man, you're bridging the gap right now, like honestly, like beyond anyone else. Like we don't have a Hot Toys representative coming on and asking them like, hey, how's that Wanda's release, what's going on there, what's going on with the Star Wars. So right now what you're doing is the best thing ever. So I really do appreciate you trying to actually reach the fans, the buyers of who's going to doing that.
So thank you for coming on, John, and
chatting
with us.
Appreciate it.
That is
So if you
definitely
a lot of
one
fun,
thing.
man.
Yeah,
That's definitely one thing that separates your company from all the others, is that you're willing to come on to all these live streams, answer questions, and be as transparent as you can, with all the questions, and it's greatly appreciated. Just because you're the first to do this for the entire 1/6 community.
Yeah. So thanks for taking the tough questions. But if you ever feel the need that you want to send us a figure for us to review, please feel free to send it to me.
I will pull it through the ringer.
Don't send it to anyone else. I'll take it.
If you want to, just go ahead and set 6 aside and send them to Geekin Out, and we'll go ahead and test these figures for you.
Yeah, this list is growing. This list is growing. We'll see if we can get through the list.
You have a multicultural crew right now, so
yeah, I think another idea that we could look into is create like a group chat. I don't know, either like WhatsApp or Facebook with all the streamers and all of these like major concerns you've got. Instead of the streams are important, but there's so many streams we can't keep up. So maybe you could just in the group chat just focus on the key things and then just let us know. We did that early on with other projects, and that's what we can basically use that as like a gold mine to say, okay, we need to get this to the collectors, this to the collectors. I think that could really help us.
That
and help
would be perfect. We definitely do have thoughts when things are dropped. So, and we'd never sugarcoat anything. So
I think that could work because like you guys are the early adopters, the guys that are the hardcore fans. And that's where we're going to learn the most in the beginning. So as we get in the ball rolling, I think there'll be less and less questions. But in the beginning, there's going to be a lot. Yeah. So maybe a group chat could be the way forward. So maybe reach out after this, and we can. There's a lot of key points today that we can learn from, and I think I can share that.
Absolutely, I would love to.
I hope so. I do hope so. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you for all the information that you have given us, all the ones that you're able to speak about. Obviously there's some restrictions and limitations, but being that you're the sole individual that's doing the translation and notification to us collectors and back at home base, prayers to you, prayers are with you, and we do not want to headhunt anyone. We want to make sure that communications are always open.
That's fine. We're open to feedback.
Yeah, we want to bring you back when we have our 24-hour stream or Bacardi stream. So when we definitely want you on for those. So those are going to be fun.
No worries. And also at the beginning, you guys mentioned like a stream to show like the production piece before it ships, moving and that kind of thing, articulation. We can look into that as well. So keep in touch, and then we'll figure that out a bit in maybe a couple of months' time.
Yeah, we'll definitely be in touch.
Yeah, I'll be chatting with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, awesome.
All
right, John. You have a great rest of your day.
Take it easy, John.
You too. See you.
Thank you,
John. Bye.
Thank you.
How do I?
There you go.
All right, now we can talk shit about John. Let's go, baby.
No, no,
Okay.
I'm joking.
Hey.
That's a joke.
Real talk. No,
That's a
real
joke.
talk. Real
no,
talk.
abort.
I-
No shit talking.
No. Real talk.
Yes,
Talk.
go.
I enjoy John. Nice guy. Love him.
Yep.
Very good. Great politician. Great job on that. My concern is, okay, faith. The faith, right? The faith. Okay, the faith. Okay, so I was holding back a lot because I was like, you keep bringing up faith. I get it. I John, you know, he's doing his thing. That's great. I love that.
Yeah, I know. He says faith, trust. He is not so much faith is trust.
Trust
Yeah.
and faith.
That's the
I knew a girl named Faith once. Hey, let me do the joke. I knew.
Faith, yo, faith is bright. Okay, I love faith. Faith is
Hey,
bright enough to see, but dark enough.
Let me tell you the joke. I knew a girl named Faith once. She ran off with Chastity.
So you couldn't trust the.
Nate, do you feel disrespected? Yes, I still feel disrespected. I still feel disrespected, bro. Still disrespected, but he talked nice. He was nice.
No,
He's polite. He's extremely polite.
And here's the thing, though. For those of you that were asking for a fight, we can't do a fight unless we meet with a fight. He wasn't introducing a fight. We have to be cordial. We have to be Count Dooku. We'll be civil with you. But if you come with us with a fight, then we will retaliate with a fight. But there was no fight involved. I know you guys want to bring.
There's no need to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's no need for escalation.
No.
This is a chess game. This is a chess game. That's all it is. It's not a fight. It's a chess game.
Well, here's the thing. I believe he gave the information that he had. Like he had as much as information. He didn't get like the thing is, it's like I generally felt like he didn't address something that he was hiding. Like I'm sure he saw things and all that stuff, but like any information that he really tried to have, he answered in his full honesty. And I think it's hard to translate something when you have that's a physical product to something you've seen in media that hasn't been out there. So I think he did a good job of trying just to mitigate that. As like, the only thing he really could say is like, I know you don't have the product, so you just got to have faith. So that's from the standpoint I got from it.
Yeah. My thing is, if you want us to have faith, but your version of us having faith is, hey, pay us for these pre-orders, and then have the faith that we're going to deliver the product that we said we're going to, but you haven't released your first product.
Exactly.
You're expecting us to basically jump off the cliff, hoping that there's a parachute attached to us.
Yes, jump off the cliff with a possible Iron Man figure we could have bought for $500. Oh yeah, jump off the cliff, say goodbye to that Iron Man figure because I'm going straight into this Gandalf that might fail on me. You know what I mean?
It's a two-way street, man. If you want us to give something, you got to give us something back in return. You can't just say, well, all right, you give it to me and I'll take it, and then I'll tell you what's up whenever I feel like it.
No, that's very true. We don't have an idea of what's going to be involved in it, and I think we did call him out on that. It's like price is a lot. You don't have a lot of accessories. Like I understand there's some R&D and you guys have to make money, but as a collector, it doesn't seem right for us to pre-order something that's that much that you're not getting as much back. Especially if there wasn't a second staff that should have been added.
Okay, look at this on a card fight. I love this right here. I bet you will never get Howard Chan to come on your live stream, and yet people stay sucking on Hot Toys sucks and shaking my head. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, so if Don Carpenter, this tells me you're not even listening when I'm talking. But whenever I get a Hot Toy, the one thing I complain about, the damn freaking pleather. Why do I have to continue to freaking lather this a 303? But I'm like, damn it, yo.
There's a reason.
Yo.
There's a reason we all have 303 within an arm's length of our desk.
Yo,
literally, we should buy stock in 303.
That's the one thing I'm complaining to freaking Howard Chan the moment he comes in this damn stream. Why you keep giving me freaking pleather? Just leather it up. Leather it up. Leather the Darth Vaders, for crying out loud. I love the Darth Vader, but I need leather. Leather. God.
Nate, you have a
go get the Judas Priest song, the leather song.
He has a fetish. He has a fetish.
Yes, I got fetish for leather. Yes, sir.
You got a fetish? I know what to send you for Christmas.
Send them a gimp mask.
Yes.
And a bondage ball.
We all buy figures on faith, but here's the thing.
Train on this.
No, I get
I'll
that.
send them a bullwhip.
Look, I get that. We buy figures on. Here's the thing. We all buy figures on faith. That's true. But there's history with Hot Toys. There's history with 3-0. There's history, bad history, but Sideshow. So.
Yeah.
But where's the history with INART? He even said it to us. We're a small little company. We're still building. I'm like, okay, so, and then he kept bringing up the statues. I get it. Your statues are good. Hey, I like your statues. I'm not a statue guy. I like your statues. But statues does not say you're going to do a good 1/6 scale figure. Statues doesn't tell me you're going to do. Sideshow is a perfect example. They do great statues, but they do horrible 1/6 scale figures.
Doc, did you just go on the
stream?
stream?
The whole thing about, we feel like we're being treated, it's like they're coming in off their reputation as a top competitor in the statue company and just thinking, oh, because we make great statues, we're going to come into the 1/6 game and we're going to set the rules. And that's why I brought up that question, because that's how it feels. It almost feels like they assumed, because of their reputation as a statue company, that they can come in and just be like, "No, this is what we're doing in 1/6, and y'all better watch out."
I love this. We are learning. You won't be learning with my mic.
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. This is why I say competitive prices. What are you competing with $500 for a guy in a blanket?
That's why
I say guy in the blanket respectively is Santa Claus without the red. And the only reason why I say that is just context. That's why I brought Wolverine out. If you look at Wolverine, he has so many different pieces and segmented parts that are sewn in together. This is tailoring at its finest. Tailoring. Not the leather, pleather, whatever. It's tailoring. You see that? You have different mediums on this suit, right? This was what, $230 when it dropped? Die-cast claws. Granted, Wolverine doesn't come with much, but for what we got is what we got. That's why I asked about the ratcheted joints. Listen, I don't care if a figure is seamless or not underneath a suited outfit. I'm not going to see no joints.
Exactly.
Period. It's different if it's like I'm going to see a naked individual, kind of like Thor or Terminator when he gets teleported in and they're butt naked. You go fight him. That's the closest you're going to get to a streamlined body. You know what I mean? So it's like, I get it. We're going to use,
Here's the thing, though. I understand you're just starting out. I get all that. But then you're asking, for Hot Toy money or a little over than that at this point.
Iron Man money.
Iron Man money. So I'm sacrificing an Iron Man on faith at this point. Like, I get it if this came out after you blew us away with the Joker. I'm like, damn, this is what tells me is the reason why they put out the Joker, put out the Gandalf so soon, is they're funneling money from that to build up on their Jokers. That's what I'm seeing. Building up the finances to work on pretty much what Denobi says, Ponzi scheme at this point.
You know what had me worried when I was asking him about, are their prices set, or are they going to go lower, or will they go higher? Are they planning on fluctuating it between figures? And he said, yeah, it depends on the figure. So remember when people were saying Joaquin Phoenix Joker was going to be $700 plus? I can see that now.
Yeah. I mean,
because they're going to say, well, look at the suit, look at the materials, it's 1 for 1, da-da-da. Yeah, give us $700.
I think it's weird because it's like you got to look at it like, is that
yeah, you know what's funny? Someone said in the comments, right? You know what's funny? Someone said in the comments that you watching the video?
Yeah, I saw the little video Doc said.
Yeah. We're gonna show that in a minute. Don't worry, we're gonna show that in a minute. Someone said in the comments, but everybody's buying third parties, right? And I'm here like, and they're jumping in faith on the third parties, and I'm here like, I have
Third
like
parties?
1 or 2 third parties,
Third
and I'm not
parties?
spending $500 on a third party figure. I'm like,
Hold up. You see this big ass guy? Third party. The first Venom figure that we got that is close to what we know from the comics.
mhm.
Also, it's an amalgamation of the new film and the Sam Raimi. You know what I mean? Sam Raimi.
But here's the thing, though. Their question was that they're saying that the
$190.
$190. Yeah, exactly. 100. Mm-hmm.
$190. A bigger figure than your standard. Comes with a base, comes with extra hands, and even the packaging for this guy is better than this guy. More pricier, third party. Came in a foam packaging. Foam.
And then Starfoot
Foam.
says, look at that.
Foam.
He already said Lord of the Rings figures will be more because they will have more accessories. Most likely. That's why I was worried about Gandalf. I'm here like, okay, $500. I get that. Now the Lord of the Rings characters, more accessories, more.
Legolas.
It might be actually more than that, because he went back like each person, each actor they have to pay the royalties to, when we brought up like, you know, Christopher Reeves and all that stuff. So he's saying, like he said, it's around there, but it could actually still be higher than that. So I like the main takeaway from a lot of that stuff is like he understands, he's gotten a lot of feedback that the cost is too high for these things, and I think they thought from what happened with Joker they'd be fine with it, but that's not the case.
See, here's the thing. The only reason why Joker was selling was because our hand was forced for a 3-day window. That's one. 2, a second force. You're pushed to get 2 because you can't get 1 rooted hair. You only can get it sculpted. Their whole thing is to get the rooted stuff out there. That's going to be our niche. I don't see a sculpted version of Gandalf. I only see a rooted version of Gandalf. And he 500. 500. 500. I'm sorry. And we don't get no LED features? What?
So people that are saying that, hey, it's okay, you guys ain't gonna buy it, right? I'm here like, but it's not about buying it. It's about the message you're sending out here. It's about the message.
Hold on.
I want to clip that,
like
Joker.
This. I'm gonna put it to perspective for you. Yelena comes with hands for every situation, but that's about it. She was pushing $275. That just gave you the epiphany. Hot Toys is going to keep climbing, and it's going to get worse and worse and worse. What message does it say that Santa Claus without the red is $500, and we're going to get the Matrix soon? How much is the Matrix going to cost? How much is the Transformer joints?
Keanu Reeves ain't going to charge
a
decent dude.
It's not even Keanu Reeves. It's INART. How much are they going to charge?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good point.
You get what I'm saying? That the prices, like we're bugging out on Doctor Strange being the high price that he is.
Yeah, $335.
Right? And Hot Toys give us all the chopskis with him. And then you compare Doctor Strange to, come on, like magnets.
For 330, okay. As much anger and ferocity I had for the 335 with Doctor Strange, you still got to get a lot more with 335 compared to damn Gandalf for 500.
I'm gonna say this though. They're so new to the game. They don't have not one product to hold the value of water that they have in the hair that they have for Gandalf.
No, they're using their reputation as a statue company.
Statues has nothing to do with 6 scale.
Yeah, he can bring it up. He kept bringing that up.
That's why I asked that question. Remember?
Yeah.
Saying, are you guys using your reputation as a statue company when both, 1/6 community and the statue community are completely different things? You can't come in as a new company and be like, Well, we're a new company to 1/6, but we've been in the statue game for a while. Okay, that's like saying, I like oranges, I only eat apples.
No, I completely understand you. It's like saying
lamp.
I'd say it's like it's a baseball team trying to make a new NFL team, right? It's like, yeah, I was like, we had an all-star baseball team, going out, but now we're gonna do football right now.
All right.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I'm going to continue with you, Loco Lu. At the end of the day, if you are okay dropping $500 to $600 on a figure because of faith, more power to you. More power to you. Go ahead. But I'm going to wait and see what Joker puts out, because that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Like, I haven't even seen your final product yet to force my hand to pay $500. Go, Loco Lu.
The words he used was faith and trust. Okay. Faith, I go to church for. Trust, I trust my wife. I trust my dog. I trust my daughter to get into trouble. You're new in the 6th game, the 1/6 game. You're known for statues. One different type of animal compared to another type of animal. You're not going to get people's dollars just because your numbers is high and you got a pretty beard. I got a pretty beard. Doc has a pretty beard. We got the mane over here, the lion mane on the side, and we got Mr. Locks over here with his long shroud. I'm telling you, no one is flipping backwards for Gandalf. And not for $500.
And now it's the incorrect staff.
Buy. Yeah, it was already a hard
buy. Yeah. And then, you know what that tells me? You know what the deal with McDonough, Lou, is that he kept saying that they're fans. Okay, I get it. You're fans. But that tells me you're not. That tells me you're a fan of money. You're not a fan of the property, because you could have gotten that staff right if you were fans of Gandalf. You could have got the accessories right.
It was weird. He did say because ultimately, staff, and they could have done two.
Well, exactly. I mean, it almost felt like Queen is saying, "Hey, guess what? Here's your Gandalf. It's supposed to be the premium one. It's literally buy it or don't. It's your only option." That's kind of what I almost feel like they went with. Like, this is the Gandalf you're getting. You're getting it or you're not getting it. You know what I mean? But also at the same time, like, I kind of get what Nate's feeling. Like, I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings, but not as much as some of these other guys. But like, if they, a company did a character and they're missing not just accessories, but things are vital. It's like the staff that he should be having when he fought the Balrog. Okay, that's not just an accessory piece. That's vital to the overall story and to his arc when he becomes the White. It's just
that's like Spider-Man never donning.
That's an evolution piece.
Yeah, that's like Spider-Man never donning the outfit. Not even his homemade suit. Oh, you gave us Peter Parker. Where's Spider-Man?
Exactly. It's just like, where's, that's like, oh, we're going to give you C-3PO, but we're changing this up. We're doing that,
Captain America without the shield.
Wait,
exactly.
Imagine the Hot Toys drops a Captain America. We already did that for a character in Infinity War.
Oh,
but no, I talk about
that's called U.S. Agent.
America. I talk about
that's U.S.
Agent
America.
U.S. Agent had a shield. U.S. Agent had a cap shield too. I'm saying this. That is a rookie mistake when you actually have a character and you neglect to put his actual accessory piece. It's not a weapon that can be replicated easily that, okay, maybe we'll get some flack for it. No, it's a shield. It's a shield. It's meant for defense, and it's patriotic and is a part of the character. That's like having Spider-Man with no web shooters, Wolverine with no claws, Wonder Woman with no lasso, Superman with no cape, Batman with no cape. Can I keep going?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna. That's a rookie mistake. And here's the thing. It almost sounds like they don't want to acknowledge, hey, they made a mistake. Guess what? You actually want to sell this product? You need to say, hey, we're going to take back, we're going to make some adjustments, and we're going to go do the resubmission process. Because guess what? At least if they do that, that shows they're trying to at least listen to the fans But then also, if they do that, then they'll try and find a way to increase the price.
Well, I'll tell you this much. We're going to do what we always do in this community. We speak with our wallets. Some people who are fans is like, oh, yeah, I like this piece. It's going to stand out. It's a standout piece. And then you're going to see Legolas and so on and so forth. Next thing you know, you're already, hook, line, and sinker. You're already in debt. You know what I mean? Because already you're dropping what? How much was the Joker 2-pack? It was a grand what? 1,000 what? 100? 1,200? Shipped?
No, it's like
1,100.
1,100 shipped.
Yeah, like
plus
all
the
in.
500. Yeah. That's already $1,600 for 3 figures.
You can get a whole clone trooper battalion,
bro. Yeah. I could buy. You know how many freaking Power Rangers I could buy with that?
2.
All of them.
All of them and
12
doubles.
and then some. Yeah,
12,
get some extras,
13,
do some body
14.
swats with the fight some body.
Doubles, bro. I could buy doubles. I could buy 2
triples. You buy triples,
3
dude.
Triples. I was thinking of the exclusives as well.
Right, yeah, true. You could get 2.5 of each one.
So the one thing I did want to share was I just wanted to share this Joker, the Joker statue with them, because this is the thing I showed. I was like, I thought they were going to bring up the other one. Well, this one kind of turned out not that great either.
This is the Arthur Fleck one, right?
This is theirs, right?
This is theirs. This is Queen Studio.
But the other one was
their first.
Fleck, yeah.
This was their first.
This was the first one.
So like I want prototype. How's the prototype?
This is the prototype.
This is the prototype.
And this is the finished. This is the finished.
Jesus.
Yeah,
this is
I seen Dre's from 6 Scale Reviews. Like he has it behind him when he gets off the camera, you can see it directly. It looks better than the image that we see here. It looks better
this
than
one.
that.
If you look, this one nobody did the hair up. It's like they just pulled it out of the box and then just set it up and walked away.
Yeah, that wasn't put properly. Like forget the hair. Look at the face.
And then look at the Joaquin Phoenix Joker is the one I thought that V was going to pull up, the one that Nate kept torturing me with on the stream a while back. He was like, oh yeah, you guys want to talk? A 24-hour stream. You guys want to talk? And he just leave that Joaquin Phoenix thing on replay through YouTube. And like, no, it's so ugly.
Because here's the thing: like at the end of the day, would you go to a let's say you're a Samsung Android user, right? And you want to move on to the next best thing. You would go to, let's say the Samsung Android is the Hot Toys, right? And then you keep hearing this premium figure that's coming out in the next few years, right? Or this year. And it's the new iPhone, right? But there's history behind the company, behind Apple with that iPhone, right? Would you be spending $1,200 if you didn't know about that company or didn't know of the quality of that phone? If you're moving on to the next best thing, would you make that sacrifice call for $1,200?
No, you would have to wait, sit on reviews and trust the opinion of people that you actually watch and have trust and faith in when they actually unbox it and stuff. But then again, by the time that happens, you already missed the boat. So you're already looking at possible, doubles, double prices, which no one was going to pay $2,000 or maybe more. What was it, $22,000 for 2 figures that look exactly the same?
Wait, who says it's the next best thing? Have you been seeing the internet? Everybody and streamers galore been like just talking about how the INART is going to be the next best thing. Like the
INART is supposed to be innovative and more accurate as far as their sculpting prowess and quality. I hate when people use the word quality.
Exactly.
I hate when people use the word quality because it's very vague. It's very vague because it's like quality is the equivalent of material. I could use pleather material on this and look how amazing it looks. I just gotta put 303 on it every day. Yeah, I'm just exaggerating.
Yep.
But
it's like when all these companies say military grade. I'm like,
yeah, believe me, military grade is nothing more than the cheapest bidder.
Military grade is like
is quantity for the lowest amount of money.
Exactly.
Military grade don't mean that it's top notch. Military grade means that you're lucky to survive.
Exactly. If you want that stuff, you need mil spec, not mil grade.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
You need mil spec, not mil grade.
hey, real talk. Historical art over here. Prove it. Don't say it. Yeah, that's all NR is doing right now. They're saying it. They haven't proved nothing yet. They haven't proved nothing yet.
They've done.
He should have released the Joker first before jumping onto another pre-order, because now it's like, how Nate said, now there's proof that this is going to fund the Joker, and so on and so on. Like, a trickle-down assembly Ponzi scheme effect.
Yeah. Look, if you
or
take this
GoFundMe effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So here's an example of what INART is trying to do, but another company did it successful. Mezco, right? Man, you like giving me the camera, baby. I like it.
Yeah, come on.
So Mezco, they've been around for a while. They've done the Hellboy figures. They've done their own little stuff and other things entirely. When they jumped into the 6-inch 1/12 scale game, they were competing with like DC Direct, Marvel Legends. Those are their people that they're competing with, and they wanted to give us the next best thing in quality. So give us what you see here, shrunken down, right? So when they did theirs, they first showed you 2 figures, right? At the same exact time, the same exact price. One was Batman, the other was Judge Dredd. They gave you different variations of this one character, Batman, like 6 different flavors. Same thing with Judge Dredd. You got about 4 or 5 different flavors. And then you had a vehicle to go with Judge Dredd if you choose. It took time to get those guys out, but they waited and sat on it and just kept giving us different flavors of those, just so that way people could get their hands on it, and kept it at a price around, I want to say it was $65 to $80 price tag when they first initially dropped theirs. And you had the PX exclusive, you had their MDX exclusive, you had the regular retails that other people have access to, even worldwide. If you have a comic book company that they're like, oh yeah, let me buy into this and whatever. They built a brand for themselves, and now their figures is going for buku bucks in the aftermarket if you was able to get Dust figure. For instance, everything that's MDX, majority of it, depending on how hot it is at that point, doubles in price. If it sells out in the site, it's already double in price. If there's no reissues, no nothing, it's going to climb. They established themselves from the bottom up, making competitive prices between $65 to $80 price tag with the quality that they give. They show you the figure there, and they even allowed some people to play with the figure at a con. I was one of those individuals. Let me tell you this, INART has a lot to learn. You can't treat these 6-scale figures as statues. It's a different animal altogether. Yes, you're listening to the people, but are you really listening to the people?
So, Loco Lu, I want to bring this up with you. So J-Rod, he's coming from a background of pretty much at this point with this question, faith and trust, right? J-Rod says, can we give Queen the opportunity to prove it, or is it that too much to ask for? If the Gandalf and Joker are trash, then go ahead and bash them both.
It's not about bashing the figure itself. You're thinking of, all right, pay for it and get the figure now. You're paying $1,100 for essentially 2 of the same figure with minor differences, right? You're forced to get the 2 if you want the rooted hair, or you could get the one with the jacket with the sculpted hair. You're forced by a 3-day window to get that. Mind you, it's China region only, so you have to outsource it to the resellers. It's not the same. Let them, fail with your wallet is like not ready to dish out. Because I'm sorry, that's a lot to give. I want to give it a chance for Joker specifically because I love Joker, But playing with that type of money, that's mortgage money there. You know what I mean? You're talking about a mortgage payment.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think
car payment. When does your collection have to take a standstill? Not just your collection, but a company that's coming in out the gate asking you for mortgage money for their first figure, their second figure. You got to think about it. It's like Hot Toys hasn't hit us with something crazy like that unless it was something massive, like a vehicle,
the Hulkbuster. Yes,
Venom.
You're asking for a Hulkbuster at this point.
Yeah,
for that price
Venom and Carnage. You're talking about a bigger body, newer technology, which is seamlessness for most of the body parts, and still giving you enough articulation to pose the figure with extra accessories that adds to the figure, even though you haven't seen it all like that. It just adds to the figure. Plus, you have magnetic technology for the heads. Magnetic technology is nothing new. It's been around. They just added it to the wrists and the feet for the base. Ratchet joints has been around. Seamless body, Pheonix. Don't need it with a figure that's fully clothed. Why are we going seamless for seamless clothes, right? Or close to seamless, and then sacrifice the articulation of the figure? It's like, are they going to do the same thing with a Spider-Man if they get a Disney Marvel license? Like, are we going to get a close to seamless body underneath? And when you pose your Spider-Man, it suffers. It just looks like a wonky McFarlane toy from back in the 90s. Like, giving them a chance is letting them play with someone else's money. You're not going to play with my money to have your shot. If you're going to be competitive, you start low and work your way up. Granted, you're giving us a quality. Okay, give us competitive prices. Doctor Strange still looks like a better figure than Gandalf, even with all his hair. That's my opinion. That's my thoughts. If you want to be competitive, look at 3-0. Tell me a couple of 3-0 figures that are just like whack. And if they're still in stock. Some of these figures sell out still. People shitted on the Turtles. Now they want them. Terminator, same thing. Oh, it's just plastic, it's garbage. It's going for $3+. The price of the Hot Toys one. Power Rangers going to follow suit once they sell out. Look at the Rambo.
You know what's also sold out now?
What's up?
The Ultraman figures.
Ultraman die-cast
for $129. All of them are now on waitlist because we gave away 2 of them last month.
Yeah, so, and that's another line that it's a little niche. Yeah, we're talking about different properties, and you want to compare and contrast properties like Asmus versus them.
And
Asmus has rooted hair.
Yeah, Loco Lu, that's another thing. That's another thing I want to bring up. Why are you going back at figures that have already been done within the 2 or 3 years? Why going to those characters? All I'm seeing is that you're just jumping off the hype from these previous releases to make that bank. That's all. Exactly. Other than the Joker, I get the Joker because everybody's been asking for a Joker. It's been too long. It's too old. We need an updated Joker. I get that. Okay, you want to put a product out there that people have been asking for years. Okay, I get that. That's perfect, right? But then now we got the Gandalf, and I'm here like, okay, so is there any other IPs you can tackle that have not been done already? We're already seeing that you're going to be looking to tackle the Batman, so you're going to be looking to tackle the DC line. A DC line, I get with DC line because Hot Toys they pretty much have left that. So, but I just feel that, go ahead.
Like with the cultural differences, I understand that different cultures see things differently, right? But then that's neither here or there. Hot Toys is on the other side of the world, and our distributor is Sideshow, right? Granted, we could get other shops that's around the stateside where we're at to get them, but they mostly get theirs either directly from Hong Kong or they get theirs from Sideshow as well. So there's a way to get those things, especially if you have a distributor. But they're also based in Hong Kong, China. Third parties, Hong Kong, China. The attires and everything else, Hong Kong, China, TB League. Like, we can keep going. You know what I mean? Like, Mezco's, SH Figure Arts. Most of these stuff is made over there. Distribution rights, I get, it's a little funny here and there, but who in the China market is asking for a Gandalf the Grey without scepter lit up, without certain accessories? Who's asking for Gandalf the Grey?
I just want to jump in.
That's hilarious because the $500 would have been perfect. There was a USB powered staff right there.
No, not even. That's not even worth it.
It would have helped me. It would have helped me a bit. It would have helped me a bit.
Nothing
it would
helps
have
you,
helped me.
No,
it would have helped me a bit.
No,
it would have helped me.
Nothing helps you. Remember, you're the victim. Victims don't get help.
But here's the thing, Nate. You know how we said for them when they're going for contracting, so they've got the Warner Brothers and then they have to go to the studio. Okay, so what's their first worldwide license? Dune. Okay, so that means they have to work with Warner Brothers in the production company. Who's the production company? Legendary. So I think you're getting. So you know what? Here's if they were gonna basically come out and knock it out of the park, there is just you got. If we're using that as example, why not Matthew McConaughey from Interstellar, where you actually do the spacesuit?
Thanks.
Something like that.
The look of distaste. Like $500? How dare you?
Yeah, it died in the middle. I was like, why is my phone ringing and why am I not moving?
I try to remove you, put you back in. It's still there. Look at this. It's still there. I try to remove you. I try to get it at least. Oh my god, that's perfect.
No,
that's perfect though.
Yeah.
But hey guys, before we continue, I want to get back to Star Wars because I want to get back to lifting up our spirits again. So anything else want to say? Anything else you want to say before we move on to Hot Sours? Anything else you want to say about INART?
Listen, can we put Doc Smizzle's video up so that way we can start that off right?
Yeah, okay, we got that. I got it. I got you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you this.
Go ahead.
I just hope and pray that the price tags that we're seeing is just not going to keep increasing because we're complaining about it now and they haven't even given us a figure yet. Just imagine what the Terminator is going to cost if they give us one. Imagine what any of the WB licenses are going to cost. You might as well just go backwards and collect backwards. But
that's the thing where we always tell people is vote with your wallets because obviously he's gotten this feedback a lot though because it's like, hey. It's like, hey, it was cool that you did a Joker, but then he's going on these streams. He's like, I've gotten feedback that people are not appreciative of that cost. So
not receptive to it, and the reasons they're giving.
Yeah,
because there's no reason why a Joker by himself or a Gandalf or freaking hobo with a beard. Excuse me, I know there's fans out there. I'm just saying it because of. You don't know nothing about the property. You see it, it looks like a bum with a cane, literally. And you're paying $500 for that. If I had somebody who, just told me, yeah, look, this is $500. I'm looking at that like, you pay $500 for that? Man, I got an Iron Man over here, $500. He light up, he heavy, he's like touching an Iron Man. You got rags, I got riches.
Mm-hmm.
Light up feature, display base. Diorama.
I mean, at least for that price, you should come with a legit diorama display, like the Helm's Deep displays that come from Asmus. If you want to charge that money, why aren't you including even just like a door? If you're gonna make them Gandalf the Grey, why not put the Hobbit, like a door from the Shire or something that indicates who he actually is? A door that's too small.
Or the door
So-
Moria. Like you can have that behind him, like the light up LED door.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, V. I cut
Like
you
word
off.
of
You were about
friend.
to say something, bro. My bad.
No, it's. I mean, listen. Every one of our all of our concerns are valid because of so much of what you're putting out. Like if this was like 350, we'd be like, oh, all right, yeah, this is way better than what Abner's put out. We're definitely going to get on this. It's just the cost that's really pushing this price, but also a figure that has never been tested. So him doing like a lot, him agreeing to be like, hey, let me see if I can get a live video going with us playing around with the figure. Might change aspects, because we can get an idea of like, hey, how posable is it, what's the articulation, visually seeing that and then moving around, we get an idea, like we see the Sideshow live views.
Yeah, but on the flip side, though, because again, if they're going to say cultural differences, what if it is like single jointed? They are not going to want to come onto a stream and tell everybody that.
Well, it's going to come out one way or another. People are going to get it. And they'll be like, well, here's, the Queen Arts is using single jointed figures.
And then they'll go, hey, we're new, we're learning, have faith, trust.
I mean,
see,
yeah.
but you know how this is going though, because I'm kind of with Loco Lu.
I know, and I get what you're saying. It's like, hey, they'll say that, but then the thing is, it's like as a consumer or whatever, be like, that's cool, you're new, but the learning process is going to be steep because we're not going to buy your next figure unless you do some changes or drop the price or something that is a value for what you're putting out. So it's like if they do that, it's only going to hurt them. Like that's the thing. Like you can only say faith and all that stuff to a point of like, you already ruined our faith, so we have no faith in you. So either they change and cater to like what hardcore in art 1/6 collectors have, or they just disappear. Like this is the only 2 figures they'll ever release in their entirety.
Yeah.
But, you know what? But all right, guys, that's I think we're done with discussing about INART and Gandalf. This is gonna be another.
We're beating a dead horse.
We're beating a dead horse at this point. At this point, we gotta either see the next new release from INART in order to make our final judgment upon their quality, or when they drop another pre-order that's out of your damn mind pricing, we'll continue talking about INART. But anyway, let's watch this video and from Doc's Mizzle, and we'll move on to talking about the Star Wars Celebration figures because
we have more giveaways, including one Friday. We got a video you got to check out. We'll take care of that after the video.
Okay, don't worry. I think everyone knows about that giveaway video, guys. There is a giveaway video that we have up. It's a Kenobi giveaway. If you guys have not yet commented, go over there and comment, answer the question, answer the pin comment question, and also answer the question if you would like the Leia disguise as well. So
yeah, the Bosch Leia from Sideshow from Sean Donnelly. That's going to be limited though to only in the lower 48 of the U.S. Everything else is open worldwide.
Yeah, but all right, so let's watch this video real quick, and I think I have another question I need to address, but I'll ask you guys after the video. So let's check this out. Oh my God.
All the hot toys.
That's awesome.
Oh my God.
Killed it.
Oh, the bots are back. The Tinder bots are back.
Tinder bots. Listen. As long as you make me money and you go to that corner on Hunts Point, I'll let you walk and work and prove you could be my bottom. There you go.
Kaiju Daddy. We're never gonna get a Top Gun 2 Maverick by any company official. You'll get knockoffs, but Tom Cruise will never license his likeness.
He had an issue with a Funko Pop.
Listen,
what?
The best
freaking Funko Pop
is the Last Samurai one that they did with the rooted hair.
Yeah, but and again, I'll just say this again. Apparently, it's something to do with his religion. Like there's actually like a religious reason why he does not like license his likeness out. So it's a religious reason for him. So
that's respect. That's basically what it is. It's respecting his wishes. For like I'm not doing it. That don't ask me to do it. That's
exactly, and you can't fault the guy for his convictions.
Yeah, no. exactly. But
I just want to say I'm just going to take off. I gotta things for the family and all that stuff. So hopefully I did a good job moderating.
Oh, awesome!
You did a great job,
man.
Appreciate it.
V's always great, especially when he's frozen.
Hey, that's where I shine the best. When no one's looking at me. I'm like that dude from that one Ben Stiller movie where they're superheroes. So yeah, thanks guys. I'll see you on the next stream. Actually, I don't think I will be around for this weekend. So
you going to celebrations?
No. I'm going to Boston, so I won't be around. So I won't be on my phone.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna be like 20 minutes from me.
History Men's. Thank you, Oilers. Yeah, Don. Yeah, I will be near you. So I'll let you know if I get free time, downtime. I'll hit you up and like, hey, grab some whiskey or something and some whiskey and cigars, dude.
Gotcha.
Right, so tomorrow, I will chat with you later, V.
Later, man. Appreciate it. I'll be making posts on the scales, but I won't be on any streams. So good luck to everybody and Godspeed on your collecting on whatever comes out from Hot Toys.
And then I celebrate tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's your birthday, homie. Are you doing a birthday stream?
I'm going to work.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to work, and then right after work, I have the weekend to celebrate. So you know what that means, right?
Birthday stream, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Birthday stream. No. We're gonna celebrate the birthday stream with the Obi-Wan Kenobi stream. So it's gonna be a twofer.
Awesome. Can't wait, man. Wait.
Make sure you stay tuned to Geekin Out for the Obi-Wan Kenobi stream.
That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Scar Killer. Thanks, Will C. Appreciate you guys saying later to me. So see you guys later. Nate, Don, CNG, and Loco Lu.
I hate your face. I hate your face so much.
Later, guys.
Later, man.
Bye.
Later, bro.
All right, so guys. All right, so everything is working on my end, internet-wise. So now I can actually show the full power of my excitement that's coming off from freaking Star Wars Celebrations, y'all. Yo, I'm just. Oh wait, I can't share that yet. Lou, can you answer one question for me? All right, so the flight stand for Violet, the flight stand for her 3-0 Iron Man. That it's pretty much kind of like a butt plug that goes in from the back. It's very loose. Would that should I use nail polish on that to thin it out? What should I do?
No. Did you put the plug in all the way in?
Yes,
that's first and foremost.
Yes, I did.
You sure about that?
Yes, I did. All the way.
Did the Hulkbuster become out pregnant?
No.
You did
the Mark 43. It's the Mark 43. No, it's the Mark 43. It's not the Hulkbuster. It's the Mark 43.
The Mark 43.
Yeah, it's kind of like a square. But
it's a square peg.
It's a square peg, a big square peg that goes right in the back of the Mark 43. It's either she's been putting it in too much or it's been loosened. It can't stay in that flight pose anymore. Yeah, no friction. It's in and out. See
if there's a lip around it, like a mushroom top on the end of it, because I don't have the figure. I have the Comic Cave Studios one.
But what we can do to strengthen that? Because it's coming in and out.
Future furniture polish.
No, super glue. Listen, if you have like let's say this right here is the square, right? Mm-hmm. Let's say there's a mushroom top right here and here, like a lip, like a key. Mm-hmm. Just put a dab of crazy glue on the edges. Let it become like a little lip. Let it harden. Recommend Gorilla Glue. Let it dry. Once it dries and solidifies, then give it a good, you know, jab inside. Because if it's loose,
yeah, it's loose.
If it's loose, so you want to give it enough where it has some type of friction. So you want to put a little bit of, if it's a square, put a little bit on the top, a little bit on the bottom, or on the sides, whichever you know you prefer. A little bit of it. Let it dry. Once it dries, give it a test. If it doesn't work and it's still loose, do it for all four sides, right? So finish up the other ends and just wait. Don't put it in right away.
Oh yeah, no, I got it.
You will glue a square cube in the butt cheeks. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Violet, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. Violet, I'm telling you. Don't do it.
All right. Thank you, Loco Lu. I need to make sure because I had an idea of maybe nail polish just to add more to that.
But see, here's the thing: with nail polish, you don't know if it's going to eat that plastic.
Okay. Because that's why I'm on future furniture polish. Been using it for years to strengthen up joints and transformers.
That's another one. The polish, the furniture polish, that's another one. And whatchamacallit? Mod Podge. Like literally just a little dap of it and like let it solidify and you're good. Shit, Elmer's glue would work just to keep it friction, but they wouldn't last long.
Nah, I got you. But all right, guys, let's move back to some Star Wars action. Because
this is all Nate's fault.
So this is good. This is good. You know why this is good? Because I got a new display case. And Hot Toys knew about this. Hot Toys knew I had a new display case. They were like, "Yo, Nate needs a couple of them troopers over there, right? Yeah. Let's drop some teases up there." Here's a funny thing, though. We were teased about the Walker by Monica a few months back, and everyone thought it was a Battlefront 2 picture, but now it's real. Like people thought it was fake, but it's real. The tease was real.
I mean, we've known about this for 6 weeks.
Yeah, we knew about this.
We were sworn to secrecy. We've known this has been coming. It's just we didn't know when and to what extent.
Yeah, so I thought we all thought it was fake. We all thought this was fake when it came out 6 months back. Like I done 6 months back, 2 months back. It was ridiculous. I was like, wait a minute, they're using a Battlefront 2 photo. Why are they using a Battlefront 2 photo for this Walker if it's an actual release? And I'm here like now 6 weeks later, I'm like, it's true. It was all true.
Absolutely.
So this is great. This is crazy. Now, regarding on price though, how much do you think this will be rocking?
The bike or the Walker?
The Walker?
The Walker. The bike, we already know how much the bike is going to be. About $250 to $300 that we already sold a swoop bike originally.
It's going to be freaking Doctor Strange prices if they give us all the chop skis.
For the Walker, I'm going to say the Walker with $380 by itself with the figure $540.
$525.
$525. So Mando on Blurg price.
Blurg price. Yeah. I'm gonna go with CMB in this. Like I can see this being a 5+ piece just based on the engineering. Because if this is gonna be an articulated piece with ratchet joints and not be a rotocast style piece like the Blurgs are, this could probably collapse and sink in so that way the trooper could actually get on it. So that's going to be another selling point. You see, you guys are going to make me want to buy these, and I'm trying to just collect moments.
Wait a minute, really, Lou? Really?
One of us.
Really?
One of
us.
No, because then I'm going to be like, I'm going to have to
jump. Listen, I told you for my birthday, I'm going to get me a Star Wars figure, right? I need you guys to tell me which on the 5 to 20% off should be my first purchase.
Honestly, Stormtrooper Commander. If you're going for your first, I mean, it's not gonna be Vader. Like Stormtrooper is the most iconic character from Star Wars outside the main cast. You get that, you put that in your display, especially if he has the pauldron.
Yeah,
everyone's gonna know who that is right away.
All right, so Stormtrooper. What do you say, Nate? Matter of fact, I'll leave Nate for last. CMB.
Leave me for last.
CB.
Short Trooper.
Short Trooper. Short Trooper
Mhm.
Commander. Grunt. Who?
Either or.
Who? Which one has better articulation?
Both. They both do it.
They both do.
They just have a different paint job on the shoulders.
Which one has the blue stripe?
The squad leader.
Squad leader.
Because I like blue.
Then get the squad leader.
What about you, Nate? What do you say? Because you know me, I'm into to Jedi and Mandos and troopers. Troopers, you can't say no to. And like Don got a point. We got a point. I want to see what you say, bro.
Dude. Hey, man, I want you to get the best of the best. Okay. And for a good price too.
Yeah.
I say the Clone Trooper Battalion, okay, deluxe edition. All the accessories. You love posing your figures. You love posing the accessories. You love taking photos. Look at all the stuff you get with this bad boy.
Look how all of y'all say a freaking trooper. You talking about nobody else. He's like, no. Forget Moff. Forget IG 11. Forget Mando. You know, we're gonna have more Mandos. Any Jedi available? Nope, they're all sold out. You know, any aliens available? Nope, they're all sold out. What we got? Oh yeah, that's right. We got troopers. We got plenty of them.
Well, okay, so the only alien I see that you might be able to get, maybe a Tusken Raider or Grogu. Look, if you get this just right, $400. This will 400 straight, no shipping, after shipping, $400. With the 50, I already priced this out. It's $400 out the door.
If I do it, and he comes cut, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Alexander, I think it's till it'll probably be till Monday morning that the sale prices are on.
So Monday, because all right, so that means that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I'm saying Monday morning they'll last, but say once business starts up California time, there'll be 8 a.m., 9 a.m. here, 5, 6 a.m. there. Then they'll turn it off. So it's not like you got till Monday afternoon. It's probably realistically, if you're going to do anything, do it by Sunday night.
Before midnight.
I'll probably
California
do this,
time.
more or less Saturday before Sunday. Just because it's my day off and I need to know while we're talking about Star Wars and stuff. I may just get one of each and just literally be one of us. Because I want everybody.
One of us.
We accept you, one of us.
So
another thing I wanted to bring up, if you want to go big, right?
I'm always going.
If you want to go big,
hold that.
What about the quarter scale Mando Deluxe? 15%.
Wow, that talk about going in deep end quick.
$15 US shipping. I don't think they'll do another quarter scale Mando unless it's the new armor set.
Listen, I don't have nobody to go against Mando.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, you could get the premium format. Cara Dune.
Oh, wait, no, not even. Buy the Kingpin. Buy the quarter scale Kingpin, bro.
What?
The Kingpin.
The quarter scale Kingpin.
Get the Kingpin.
How many? We measure this in Kingpins?
Yeah.
Taller than Mando.
If I get the Mando, what's his price or fold out, Nate?
For this one?
Just regular Mando, not the quarter.
Not the quarter. Okay, so same.
You want the
same thing.
6 scale?
The 6 scale.
No, so do you want the normal version or the deluxe version?
Of course, deluxe. You always gotta go deluxe. You need the pram.
Okay, so $5 shipping, 15% off. You're probably looking out the door. What? $290 for deluxe?
Well, he also with the tax in Manhattan and all that other jazz. Yeah, he's tax shipping $5. He's probably looking at like $298.
$298, so that's about $3.
Now that's the case. Are you going to be okay? Are you going to be okay without the Mando Chrome edition?
I am getting the Chrome edition. Who says I'm not getting it?
So you're okay getting this one too?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course, must collect all Mandos.
Let me do a proper price tag for you over here. So let me take out the Grogu I have over here, and then I'll give you a reasonable number. Okay. So I'm actually doing the order right now on the site. Gotcha. So we're looking at 15% off, double box. Let's throw that in there. Update options. Give me a second. I'm throwing
processing.
Wow, you're looking at $300.
$300 out the gate.
$300 out the door.
Basically, I saved myself $15.
Well, not really. You actually saved yourself $50, $47 to be exact. So $47 plus $315. So you saved that much. That's crazy. Yeah. So honestly, you'd be paying about nearly almost $400, $390 if you went without the discounts.
Sheesh. So yeah, that might be something to look into, man. I might do that. I'll probably get one of everybody. I'll get one of everybody.
So Toy Box says he'll sell you his for $270.
$270. Does it still have that new box smell?
Does it though? Also, so you want the new. You want the new. Okay, I got you. You want the new. You want it fresh out the box. I got you.
Gosh.
Are you a Krylo fan though?
Krylo?
Are you a Krylo fan?
I like Crayola. I used to play with it a lot.
Because the only Sith Lord they got here for discount is Krylo. He's not even a Sith Lord, man.
Well, no, he's a Sith Lord. He's a Dark Jedi.
10% off.
10% off? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Right now, it's only Troopers, bro. You only got Troopers. And Lando, hey.
Lando's a good one. Because
Lando, there you go. 50% off and $5 shipping. Well, it'll be $10 if you do double box.
All right. So how much we looking at for him?
$235.
Like $206, $207 out the door.
$207. Let me see, Nate. What is your most anticipated figure from Celebration? Now, is it prototype or actual pre-order release? There is a difference because they'll be throwing some prototypes there, but we probably won't see a pre-order till like next year or something. You know.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
So prototype wise, a one Cisco Boba Fett riding Rancor. Okay, that'll be my anticipated figure, prototype wise. I want to see a flex like that, but an actual pre-order, maybe Cobb Vanth, maybe let me see another clone commander, possibly. Let me see what else can we rock with. Mace Windu, bro. You know that's coming out for pre-order. Yeah, that's mine. It's Mace Windu. I want my Mace Windu. I've been waiting for Mace Windu for a long time.
What about Jar Jar?
Are you
think
out
they
of
never
your
do a Jar
damn
Jar?
mind? Are you out of your damn mind? Please, Don.
You know what the funny thing is? I think Jar Jar would actually sell a lot better than you think because A, he's an alien, and B, people have actually kind of grown to love him, especially around that character who played him. I mean, the actor who played him and all the issues he went through. So.
Oh wow! So yeah, the Vader does look identical though. Real talk, that Vader does look identical to the Funko Pop. See, is this the one that's over here? No, this ain't the one. But that freaking Walker though, man, that thing is beautiful. A Jar Jar DX. Oh crap! I almost placed the order on this damn.
That would have been like shit.
Okay, let me get out of here because it was. Remember his touchscreen, so I was like on my chest and everything, and I'm like, whoa! Almost pressed this damn thing.
Yeah, it's like you're on a phone, you like bump, and then all of a sudden, like, what happened to the phone? You turned your own phone off.
Yep. I almost pressed pre-order on it, not pre-order, purchase mode on the damn Mando. I'm like, I could get this for like 200, 230 on Facebook. I'm good. Until it sells out at some point. Damn. So, shoot. Man. This is going to get wild, bro. Because the way I see it is I won't even have time for any other company at this point. Like, thank God Marvel doesn't force my hand to do any army builds because I'll be down in the water. I'll be down in the water because I'm like, damn, I can't say no to army building. It's like I need to get 2 of those. I need to get 2 of those. I need maybe 3 walkers. We'll see what happens. Maybe 3. If I get 2 of those, there was a commander around here. Not that commander. There was another commander running around. And then I gotta get 2 of these. Can you imagine if you get to do that with Marvel figures? Like, I rarely do that with Marvel figures. I only like it just depends. Maybe like Ronin. I had 2 of those. Okay, because I like both looks, so I had to get 2. Yeah. So Vader. Oh, my second chance at a Rogue One Darth Vader again. I need that in my life right there. It's
you get one shot.
So is that the black chrome Death Trooper?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the Death Trooper right here. This is the chrome, the shiny chrome, the black chrome, the chrome 9000 up in here. The chromeness, the chrome, the shiny shine, switch shine. Damn, that thing's gonna blind you if you look at it too long.
That is the freaking silver clone's gonna blind you.
Nate, will you guys do a stream to discuss Kenobi first 2 episodes? Fingers crossed. Yes, Friday morning after I watched both episodes. Wait, today's Wednesday, right?
Yeah. Because normally it would have been this morning, but because of Celebration, they're doing the 2 episodes Friday morning.
Yep.
So, guys, remember, if you are looking to get the Chrome Death Trooper and Clone Trooper, remember, these won't be available for pre-order until maybe after Celebration, maybe a few weeks after, because first come, first serve at the con. And then they'll do the whole, from experience, from the Neon Tech Iron Man to the
Dark Side Anakin.
They're going to do it again. They're not going to, I'll be surprised they want to say no to money. Because I'm like, come on, Hot Toys. You can't say no to money this time. You need this money to help your Ponzi scheme over there, right? You need that money to help you build the rest of your other figures, right? This is the best way. I feel like this is their plan. This is their plan all along to pay off their other figures, right? They're like, hey, look at all these RB build potential for you guys. I'm like, yo, take the monies, take it. And then, damn. Pissed me off so much with this Luke Skywalker with that damn base 345 for a roly-poly Darth Vader. My damn mind. No, but that base looks nice, though. I do like that base. That base looks fire. Now, I do like how they improved the CGI head sculpt a bit, but I want that new young Skywalker Book of Boba Fett. If they can give us that one properly, all in, because they did the CGI work on that one way better. Like they actually brought in the CGI artists from YouTube to come in and properly defect that thing. Yeah, Vader's day one for me. Vader's day one for me. Me too, man. Collect all Vaders. I can't say no to any of the Vaders, man.
We'll go down. Does it say?
No, it just says Darth Vader.
Well, no, I was gonna see if there was any like special label on it, like Kenobi, the subtitle on it.
Oh, like if it was episode 3 of Vader.
Yeah, because I mean they do that like on some of the higher end, like especially the quarter scale Iron Mans. They actually put the mark number in the plate. So who knows?
Look at all that pleather. Look at all that pleather. Mm-hmm. But that chrome though, look at that chrome, bro. Do you think Maul might make an appearance in Kenobi? Maybe a flashback. I doubt it. Because Maul. Because here's the thing. Oh, that's another thing. Maul. Disney came out and said Maul's not involved in Kenobi. He used to be.
Yeah.
But it would have messed up with the overall lore of how Maul didn't even know where Kenobi was. Maul thought Kenobi's been dead for years. That's why they switched it out from Maul to Vader. That's a Rogue One Darth Vader. No. That's the Kenobi Vader right there. But it's pretty much the Rogue One Darth Vader. Similar, very similar. Just slight changes. But it's pretty much the Rogue One Darth Vader. I got you. Didn't know about that. Yeah. So. And then let me see, what else do we have from here for celebration?
Didn't somebody say in the chats that there were new pictures?
Was there new pictures? We gotta look that up then.
That's what I saw in the chat. Somebody said that there were new pictures.
Maybe some updated pictures of the site.
Yeah. They said that there was more figures added.
Yeah, I'm gonna
acrylic stands behind Luke and Vader and the Trooper. You can see there's a bunch of stands for other figures to be placed onto.
Oh, okay. Look, I found the that clone Trooper that's on one of the soup bikes. Found him. Let me see. Sideshow? No, would I go find it in Sideshow? Actually, let your geek Sideshow. So they were posting pictures over there, a whole bunch of them. Let me see. Because someone stopped posting photos because they were like warning them, like, don't do it anymore, man. You're probably gonna get yourself in trouble.
Let your geek side show. If I let my geek side show anymore, I don't know. These ladies will keep their hands all up on me. I'll have to go for a divorce act because my wife is not gonna have it.
Bob Dylan asks, "You guys are still going?" Of course we are. Of course we are. What kind of channel would this be? Are we still going live?
Oh, I didn't even know that was a question. I thought we was going somewhere else. Literally, like where are we going? We're going to con.
Yeah.
We're going to celebrations. Who's giving me a ticket? Who's
That's what I thought he was asking, if we were still going to like Sideshow or Star Wars Celebration.
This is Geeking Out, man. Legendary for the 24-hour streams and the web in the mornings.
But Loco, so you got your Comic-Con tickets, right? Or you got your Saturday badge?
I got a Saturday badge. I'm waiting to see how my schedule is going to work out because Thursdays usually stay put. So I got my Saturday badge locked. So we'll see what happens for the next.
Yeah. So and just wait. For as far as the Thursday, we'll talk. Because again, my badges came through. They're all in my account right now. So
nice.
I gotta hook up V and then we'll talk. So
hey, guess who's back? Back again.
P-Rock's back.
P-Rock's back. P-Rock's back. P-Rock's back. P-Rock's back.
P-Rock, I thought you was gonna be here for the annihilation of questioning. You know.
I saw your message. I sent it to you. I thought you were gonna come in.
I didn't want to interrupt them in the middle of the interview. I didn't want to. I felt bad. No, man, I felt bad. I didn't want to interrupt the man.
Dude, I was coming in and out. Because I my internet, bro. You could have came in.
It was in the middle of answering questions. I didn't want to just like jump in and he's like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" It could be something like that, and I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry." It's all good.
So, P-Rock, your thoughts? Share us how you felt about the interview.
Well, I saw most of it. I don't know. I kind of knew he wasn't going to answer much of the questions. That's what he's kind of been doing so far. Like he gives you enough to kind of keep you intrigued, interested. I'm just more about like once the figure finally comes out. I mean, I like the fact that he was willing to do like the whole video thing. Like he mentioned that towards the end, like he's willing to do like a video to talk about stuff. Do I sound weird or different on this microphone?
Oh, you're fine. You sound like
P-Rock. Nah, man. You sound like P-Rock talking to your tail next time.
Talk to my tail. No, so yeah, it was interesting, but I guess I give him credit for at least showing up. Like you guys said before, at least no other company would do that. At least I'm not sure if people reached out to 3-0 or Hot Toys kind of jump on streams so far. I'm pretty sure people have. They just probably haven't got answers back. So, I mean, I like the fact that he did say they're gonna start using genuine leather, which is gonna boost the price up a little bit more. I saw it was an ant in the chat saying that I think they're just gonna aim for premium. They're not aiming for like the everyday collector. So I don't know. It's just like they just gotta get the first figure out first. That's my opinion. I can't
but the thing though, P-Rock, is kind of that weird thing is it's like if you look at our collections and what we collect, we're not quote unquote everyday collectors.
Yeah,
we're essentially we're the type of consumer.
Well, I don't mean like the everyday collectors like that. My way of saying is like not the new, like they're not catering to like the newer collectors. The people.
Well, even veteran collectors is who they should be. But the thing is, as veteran collectors of 1/6, we know what we want. We know what is right. We know all those prices. And as CMB keeps saying, they're applying the statue model to the 1/6, and then they're going to try and do it as much as they can until they're called out on it.
And that's why I'm saying that's why I need to see one of these figures in hand first. Like in order for them to say they're saying they're gonna give us this, they're gonna give us that, and this is gonna be genuine. It's gonna feel so good that you want to touch it and stuff and lick it. Maybe I don't know. Like so it's like, but I just gotta see it in hand. So I don't want to judge too much, and then when it comes out in hand, it's like awesome or something, and I gotta put my foot in my mouth. So I am hesitant. I'm definitely not getting that Gandalf. I'm happy with my Asmus one. I don't see, and it's hard. I can't sell figures. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to sell figures.
Here's the thing about that is that how can I get that Gandalf if you haven't shown me what you can do with the Joker yet? You see what I'm saying? So
well, here's the thing too, and I mean, I'll be completely honest. I fell into the trap in the 3-day, thinking it was, hey, I mean, I'm very close to canceling my pre-order right now because I'm honestly not liking what I'm hearing. And it's one of those things. I fell into the trap. I fell in the hype trap, and if it, I got to eat my NRD, so be it. But
guess who's back again? The stabs are back. 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 Thank you. We'll see. Thank you. We'll see. Thank you. We'll see. The stabs are back.
Okay, so is that a commander or is that a 212 phase 1?
That's the droid.
No. See, look at the orange. Is that a phase 1 212?
That looks like a phase 1.
No, it is a phase 1, but is the coloring, is that a commander or is that a phase 1 212?
Are you talking about
commander
right next to Luke Skywalker?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's Attack of Clones, Don.
No, is it the commander? The one that we saw in the teases for the other troopers that
Yes, Attack of the Clones, yes. It's not Revenge of the Sith. It's Attack of the Clones, yes. It's phase 1 Attack of the Clones. Hey, we all saw this one.
Yeah, I was just saying because of the color, I wasn't sure if it might have been a phase. Obviously, it's a phase 1 if it was the commander or 212. Okay, thanks, commander.
It's not 212. It's not 212.
Okay.
Anybody confirm what that Vader is?
That I think is a Rogue One Kenobi Vader. I call it Rogue One Kenobi because it looks like it's the Rogue One Darth Vader. But
so you think it's gonna be reissue? It's gonna be reissue.
No, because you can tell like the gloves are different, things like that. So
it's like a Rogue One 2.0.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like the Tarkin Vader set. That Vader's essentially 2.5, 3.0 of A New Hope.
That's what she said.
So
you get the other droid. There goes the other droid too.
Yeah, that's a B2 that was shown off. That's not the blue. That's not the blue B2. That's the gray B2 that was showed off originally.
The Mandalorian one.
Yeah, that's Mando.
Oh.
Well, and there's the correct colored B1. That's not the Geonosis B1. That's the normal B1.
No, that's the Geonosis B1.
Geonosis B1
is this?
beige.
Okay, and then it might.
That's the
my internet must be spiking because I'm getting all
that's
different
beige
color
right there. That's the beige right there.
That's the original right there.
Yeah.
That's the original one right there.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, because if it was the Geonosis one, it would stand out on that stab, and you'd see it a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Lou, do you like IG-11? Because IG-11 is on discount too.
That's what I said. Like, I'm going to have to get them. I'm going to have to get them.
Wait, is that a life-size bust of Mando there? Look at that. Yeah.
That's the Sideshow bust. That's the Sideshow bust.
Yeah, look at that.
Like I said,
this is we're going to see all this at New York Comic Con.
Yep. Oh, I got my Saturday pass, P-Rock, so I'm good for Saturday.
Well, wait, here's the thing. So supposedly Mando season 3 is coming out in October, right? Or is that the rumor?
Yes,
I don't know. It's at the end of the year. Is it this October?
Yeah, so supposedly it's coming in October. You know, like you probably know where I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Mando season 3, they'll do panels, they'll do unveiling at New York Comic Con because New York Comic Con is more TV stuff. And San Diego's more movies. So I'm liking where this is going. It's lining up perfectly. Because they do shows and all the new like get into that panel and watch like the first episode before anybody else. Something like that. Yeah.
That'll be cool. At least, yeah. At least get to meet some of the actors.
Pedro Pascal there.
Yo, guys. Check this out. Nate. Zoom in on me real quick.
Zoom on you. Okay.
Yeah. Check this out.
Gonna give us
a back
thing
or something.
I'm on my Tobey Maguire 5.
Bully Maguire.
Hey, you gotta dance, Loco. You gotta dance.
Yeah, there you go.
Bully Maguire. Yep.
It was funny. I almost got the same Spider-Man shirt.
What's up, Papa? How you doing? Good night. Thanks, brother.
All right, hey guys. In a few minutes, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then grab some beers, and we'll sit down and talk about things.
I'm gonna bounce off after Nate comes back. I gotta eat. I came home late and from work and literally had a half hour and jumped on the stream. So
I didn't eat dinner yet. I got a beer. I'm good for now.
Beer. Well, listen. For all you guys who getting beers, drink a couple for me by midnight. Celebrate my birthday with me, because as soon as I get out of work at 6 in the morning, I'll be catching up with y'all with some freaking vodka.
Yeah, I got a nip just for you, so I'm gonna take. I only got one nip. We're not going too far tonight.
All right, that's good. That's good. You get to keep the glasses you have on and your shirt.
I get to remember the night.
Don't lose out on those glasses, bro.
Nah.
Yo, imagine what Con's gonna be like, bro. I might have to go. I might have to go to work that same day.
So you going Saturday? You said.
Saturday, yep, and I'm gonna have to go to work the same day.
Yeah, that sucks. So you want me to hang out?
No, I can hang out. It's just that I can't hang out late because I start at work at 9, so it's not late. I go in early.
So it was a life-size Vader.
Yeah. Yep, I knew it.
Yeah. Look at the fence.
The base.
Look at the base and the fence.
There's Grogu right there, right?
That's what Don pointed out too, because he said, "Look at the base." And I was like, "Yep, that's definitely a 1-to-1."
Yeah, so that Boba Fett right next to him was a 1-to-1 too. So.
Yep, the slideshows.
Yeah, imagine having that in your house. That'd be cool as hell.
Yeah, your wife
Hell
would be
yeah,
like this.
it'd be awesome, but they're pricey.
What the hell?
No, I know. I'm saying if you had the money, like if you were. in a good situation or won the lottery or something. Imagine you had that.
It'd be awesome.
Boogie.
Hell yeah,
I'll
dude.
talk
I
to her
wish I
every day.
won the lottery.
I walk by and say, "You are my father."
I'd
You know, the
pose
thing is,
on
they're
top
charging
by the
like
front window
$6,000
so
to
when people walk
$8,000
by.
for it. You can build that for probably 1,500.
Yes, and make it a cosplay. Okay.
Yeah,
Like, I'm too lazy for that at the moment.
they want like 6-7 grand for their
Movie
stormtrooper.
accurate.
Yep.
That you can get for cheap. Just buy a mannequin and get somebody who makes the armor for under $1,000. But Vader, like to get a proper movie, even cosplay movie accurate Vader costs up to $5,000.
That's crazy.
Oh crap! Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Talk about Cobb Vamp over here. What do you guys think?
Well,
Coffee talk. Talks amongst yourselves.
Well, I got a dip. I'm going to work. I'm going to get some coffee before I start. Got 15 minutes. So,
Café?
guys, yeah, un
Be safe.
cafecito before I start work. I'm already here. So, guys, like, comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching this on the replay, share it amongst your friends. Listen to the Wepa crew in the morning on Geeking Out. And follow everybody who has a channel in this bad boy. All right?
Later, Lou.
Later, man.
Later. Don't lose your shirt, okay?
I'm not. I only got one. I got work tomorrow, man. But then again, I did have to work the other day from the last time too. So, but nope.
And you're using your emergency sunglasses, right?
The next day.
No, these are my bad ones. I know. I only had an hour to sleep. That was horrible.
Crazy. Well, I'll catch you later, guys. Peace.
I didn't last long at work. So, only thing they were showing so far was just the clones and those vehicles, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, it hasn't technically started yet. This is literally like somebody in there potentially taking pictures when they're not supposed to.
So I have a question. You guys think those vehicles are going to come with clones? I hope they do, but I don't
I
know.
think they'll do the same thing they did with like the scout bike and the blurs. They'll have a pack with the trooper.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking the heavy troop, that like the heavy 501st. I would not be surprised. In order to get him, you have to get him with the bike.
See, I would mind. Like I said, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Or there's going to be variations like the heavy. You know, just like they did with the Scout. If you get the normal heavy by itself, it's going to, be a base clone. But if you get him with the bike, then you're going to get, super extra stuff. Like maybe they'll do some of the more advanced weapons, make new mold for it. I don't know.
That's true. I hope it does. They give us the option because I only have 3 clones right now, and I like the way they're posed. I don't want to move them. I don't want to take one out just to put them on the vehicle. So I hope they do give us the options, and if not, I'm gonna be forced to buy another.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got 216 vehicles now, and they're freaking huge. The Bat Pod and the Humvee. So.
Yeah. All right. Don't wait for my Bat Pod. No, I mean not a Bat Pod. You got the Tumbler, mean?
No, I got a Humvee. No, I got an actual 1/6 scale Humvee. Yeah,
I saw that. Yep.
So, and that would be about the same dimensions as the Walker. So,
is it heavy? Is it good? Is a good weight to it?
My Humvee.
Yeah.
Like 15 pounds, 10, 15 pounds.
Is it like plastic or is it die cast or?
No, it's plastic, just plastic.
Oh, plastic. Oh, okay.
But it's still decently heavy for the size. So.
Is it weathered or is that clean?
Oh, it's weathered.
Okay, good.
It's like an
I've never seen a clean Humvee.
Yeah, it's like the Black Hawk Down style, where it's got the Mark 19.
Bots. I can't block it. Can I block it from? No, I can't block it from StreamYard.
Hold on. There we go.
Taken care of.
Yep. Bye.
Thank you. So, yeah, I'm excited because we're gonna see all this stuff. So, what days are you going, Don? I'm going Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
I've got badges for all 4 days.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna see you sooner then.
That's cool. Yeah. So what I'll probably end up doing is because I already have my hotel room.
Me too.
I
forgot which one it is. I think we're there. Is it a W? Starts with a W, I think.
I'm staying at the same place I stayed at last year. So, but I intentionally, when I booked, I added late checkout. So literally, I can leave my stuff in the con while I go to Sunday. And then literally at this point, I think I'm just going to take the train again. So, and where I'm staying, it's literally a 5-minute walk to the train station. That whole area is. to monitor.
Yeah, we're driving up. We're driving up Thursday morning, so I can get the figures and exclusives Thursdays for my tickets. And then Friday, Saturday. So yeah, we're leaving actually Sunday morning. So we're staying. We got tickets just Saturday only. So we'll be there all night.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna hang out Saturday night and then leave in the morning or leave.
Well, supposedly with the Metaverse membership I bought, in addition to getting the tickets early, I'm supposed to be able to get access to the autographs, and then if they have like the merch store, or I'm able to get reservations supposedly. So we'll see how that works. If there's anything you want.
Yeah, let me know. I'm waiting for they usually send an email out with like the whole who's gonna be there. They show the map and everything. Usually on the app, I think there's like an update in the app. You gotta download the app.
Yeah. I'm supposed to like get like a 48-hour like advanced notice on any of that stuff. So.
Oh, let me know what the exclusives are.
Yep.
Figure wise.
When I know, you'll know that.
Ooh, can't wait, man. It's gonna be fun.
Yes, indeed. I still got to get used to wearing this thing. So.
I can't see.
Hey,
hold on.
What's up, Don?
I said I still
the
got
Moon
it.
Knight mask. That's what you're gonna go as, Moon Knight?
Working on it.
All right, I'm doing Demon Slayer.
Hey, Don, whenever you're ready, head out, get something to eat. Then we'll be here. We'll be
All right,
here.
cool. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna head off for a bit. Gonna get something to eat. Probably jump back on for a little bit in a while. So, and again, like, subscribe, share, comment. Again, we've got a bunch of contests still running that'll end up at the end of the week. We've got Kenobi stream prizes. We've got Pennywise in association with Collector Zone. And again, we got more stuff coming in the summer. So again, just stay tuned. And thanks for everybody. Thanks for John for showing up. And let the fun begin.
Oh yeah.
Later.
Should be a wild time. Yep. All right, take it easy. Okay, let me see.
Later,
something
Don.
I want to bring up over here. Let me see. Where's okay? Let me see. Okay, so Mark.
P-Rock?
Huh?
Who sings this song?
I don't know. I'm just going with the beat. Let me see. Let me see
I was gonna
something.
say, if it was an artist, let them sing it because that's why they get paid. And you don't.
I wasn't even singing it. I was humming it. I was like,
Nah, you started. You were making. You were using words. That means you were singing.
You're hearing things.
No.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh,
So I wanted to bring up Marcos from Collector Zone. Wanted to bring this up with you guys. I just saw this comment. Please read. Due to the Kenobi premiere, Star Wars Celebration, Stranger Things premiere, and other announcements, we are going to drop a 17% off code starting tonight. Code VISIONS for the website will be multiple use code. There will be a lot of reveals and possible pre-order drops, so we want everyone to be covered for the entire week and weekend. Code starts tonight at 5/25/2022 until 5/31/2022. So Visions, guys, the code is Visions from Collector Zone. So if you guys want to use that 17% off code for any pre-orders that pop up the next few days or any new figures, there you go. 70% off. Make sure you on top of that, because hey, I'm just letting you know, Collector Zone, he be dropping some cool prices. And the only thing, and here's the thing though, it's like the prices are pretty much shipped and taxed right there in that price. That's the whole price right there. Yep. Like, there's no secrets. There's no secret shippings or taxes that come after. No. That's the price you're gonna get. And then you add that 70% off. Booyah. And usually Collector Zone Marcos is usually a little cheaper than Sideshow. So you save like what, $10-15 on top of that, and then you throw in the 70% off code. Yeah. So hey, yeah, if you guys ever want to order from Collector Zone, this is gonna be the weekend because he got 17% off. So y'all know that.
Hot Toys Hotline. I'm in my basement, and the only chair I have down here is metal, and it's cold as hell down here. So the chair is real cold, and the chair's not high enough. So if I sit there, you guys are gonna see like the top of my head like this. So that's why I'm stating.
Wait, do that again?
No, I don't trust you. You're up to something.
No, seriously.
No. I know you. No.
I'm gonna tell you to bob your head back and forth like you're listening to music
Yep.
while you're down there.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. I knew you were up to something. If you
Ah,
saw
damn.
the dip and whip, then I was like, this guy's always watching.
So P-Rock, are you planning to delve into this Star Wars line? Because it might get crazy. It might get crazy, bro. I'm just
That's
saying.
why I mostly buy Hot Toys of Star Wars.
Because look what they have ready for us, man. Look at this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The vehicle wise, I'm definitely getting the Walker, the AT, and then I'm gonna get one of the bikes or the whatever you call it. I don't even know what's that called in the show. I forgot.
It's a Picard bike, but it's a swoop bike. Let's just call it a swoop bike. It's a bike.
It has the cargo seat aside, so I'm definitely gonna get one of each. I might get two of the Walkers. I like the way the Walkers look and the height of them. It all depends if they come, like you said, the option to have them come with the Clone Trooper. If they don't come with the Clone Trooper, then I'll probably just get the Walker and maybe the bike, but definitely the Walker.
Mm-hmm. But
I just love that.
So after what we had so far, if they're gonna do anything like the Mandalorian suit bike was $250 out the door, right? Not out the door. You got tax and shipping on it, so $250 retail. They're probably gonna do the same thing with these swoop bikes. I doubt we're gonna see that ATRT Walker without the damn trooper on it. It ain't gonna be separate.
Because if you see, there's one picture they showed, it didn't have a trooper on it. It was just the AT, the ATRT.
Mm-hmm.
When they showed like the picture they had a sideshow, whatever it was over there, celebration.
I doubt this is gonna come by itself. That
it better
right
not.
There,
I hope not.
It's gonna come with it. So
yeah.
So look.
If it comes with it, I think it's gonna be like it's close to 500 because you figure the trooper by himself.
No.
You don't think so? The vehicle and
I don't think it'll be
about
500.
something.
I think it'll be about 600.
Oh, all right. I thought you said I was like going too high. I was like, all right. I was trying to be positive. You just broke my heart right there. At 600.
I think it's gonna be 600, man. Maybe out the door 600, but
all right. The vehicle by itself, if it's like the swoop's what you said, two what?
So the swoop bike is $250.
It's $250. That comes with Grogu. It comes with the bags in the back. This comes with nothing. Just if it does come with the trooper, because I don't see bags in the back. So everything's sculpted out there.
Remember, this is an articulated Walker versus the swoop bike. It's just a piece of metal on top of the damn.
But they think the same length. They're about the same length. If you lay this down, it may be the same length as the swoop. And if the legs are real skinny, most of the bulk is right there in the body. I don't know. I'm hoping. I'm just trying to be somewhat hopeful. But if that was 250, then the vehicle by itself is going to be 250, 300.
Mm-hmm.
And then the trooper by himself, depends what accessories they come with, because the clone trooper by itself, the regular one was what, 225 or 250 or 245? I forgot how much it was. So that has to be the same price as a regular clone trooper, 501st clone trooper, not deluxe, a regular one.
Well,
so basically, it has to be the swoop added with the clone trooper.
So let me see at the prices right now for troopers at the moment. Let me see. So if it looks like the prices haven't been going up, they're staying at a 285 for Marvel, right? For a regular trooper and whatnot, right? Oh, a regular trooper, a regular character. 230 for a clone trooper. Okay, so let's say a regular clone trooper, that boy right there will be 230, right?
Yep.
So let's play around with the Walker being 300.
I'll say 3. Yeah, exactly. So
300 straight out the door. Mm-hmm.
So it'd be 300 with the Walker by itself, and then about 535 for the 2-pack, the clone trooper with the Walker.
Yeah, I was saying 525. So yeah,
it can't be 600. I mean, with tax and everything, shipping maybe 600,
with tax.
But the regular price tag, it has to be below 550. Like I said, it all depends on the accessories if he comes, because it doesn't show anything here. So if he doesn't come with like no guns or no backpack or no jetpack, no extra helmet, he can't cost more than a 501st trooper. And then it doesn't cost that much to make him because he doesn't come with that much plastic because he has no accessories. So it has to be at least below 550 for the 2-pack, at least. I'll say no more than 550. I'll be happy with 500, but I think 550, 525.
Another thing I wanted to discuss is that when will this appear? When will this appear for pre-order? I doubt it'll be anytime soon. I doubt it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll drop this right after the con.
Yeah.
But that's another thing too. I'm like, now Hoptic's gonna have me at the edge of my seats. I'm like, where is that figure? Where is the RT?
Here's the question, Nate. How many of these are you getting?
Chrome Clone Trooper posted.
Oh, he did? That's the one that's like 260, right?
So that means that
I might be able to get those at New York Comic Con.
Wait, what did Mock-Up do?
Whatever exclusives the
posted,
the
Chrome Trooper.
Oh, okay. I'm saving it right now. Okay, cool. We're looking at it right now. I'm saving it. Saving it. Star Wars.
I'll be able to get that at New York Comic Con because that's for sale over there, right?
Yeah, you got some other figures there now too. Bring them up.
Oh, I can't. I gotta save money, man.
No way.
There's other figures in there. Pay attention.
No.
So all these are for sale there, or are these for pre-order? They're for sale to buy there.
I think the Chrome Trooper and the Black Chrome Death Trooper are for sale there.
Yes, I mean, so New York Comic Con's gonna have them there too. Then, so that's all right. So I got a chance. You say there's a chance. I got a chance.
All right, give me a second. I'm about to pull it up, guys. I'm about to pull it up. We're gonna.
Yeah, man, I'll be happy with while he's loading that up. I'll be happy with 525. Like you said, cigar, like the most 525 before tax and shipping. So my hookup, I'll have like below 400. So that's good. Below 500. I mean, but just in general, like, that'd be cool, man. I'll go for 500. If it's 500, man, I'll be happy as heck. And he needs to come. I hope he comes with some accessories. I mean, I know he can't really use them there, but what if you want to take him off the vehicle? He needs a gun or something.
Yeah, but I mean, if you got some 501st, you're gonna have extra weapons. So
that's true. That's true. I don't want to go back to my boxes and open it up to find out. Go grab a weapon. I want to open this guy.
Stop whining.
Actually,
all right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
for
let's
this?
do it. Show it.
Yo, all right.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
You get your beer, Nate?
It's growing.
No. I mean the beer, like the drink.
Oh yeah, I did. Right.
All right.
He said beard.
It's growing.
I thought you said beard. It's growing.
Yeah.
I thought you said beard. No, I got my beer.
He's like, no, I think you got your beard. He says growing. That threw me off at first. I was like, wait, what do you mean it's growing? The beer is growing? You growing your own beer?
He even hears in his own language. He hears things in his own language too.
Okay. Wow, that's shiny chrome clone trooper right there.
Oh,
look at that bad boy. Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow. Okay, so I'll rock two. I'll rock 2 of these and then rock 3 of these if I can. Wait a minute. Is that a specialist?
So this is the one from Rogue One and Mando? Or that's Rogue One only? Can't really see.
Which one? Well, it doesn't matter. Rogue One and Mando are the same one, except for the specialist.
With
Specialist,
it
they
being
have
so
the
shiny.
package. Yeah.
You can't tell if it's a specialist or not.
That's what I'm trying to, yeah.
See that damn black pouch is there on his chest.
Yeah, shoot. Damn.
We still can't enhance and sharpen stuff.
No.
Let's see. Who else? It's just Mythos, Kenobi, Sideshow stuff over there. That's Sideshow.
Oh, is that the one
There's the animated Obi and Anakin.
Is that the one the Tusken Raiders over there? Or is that the one from from Boba? Go back. Look at Yoda. Got Yoda.
Yeah, Yoda. Obi-Wan,
over there, right behind
Anakin.
Obi-Wan. Right behind Obi-Wan.
The Sideshow.
No, like scroll to the. Is it my left? Your left. Scroll to the left.
Oh wait, you looking at this?
That's Mythos Obi.
That's Mythos Obi.
No. Keep going. No, keep going. No, the other way. You're going the right way. Oh, it's Boba. All right.
That's Mythos Boba.
That's Mythos.
Okay,
that's the Mythos line over
right.
there.
No, you're right.
And I think that's
look at
Return
all
of the Jedi.
Yeah, that's I think that's Sideshow's Luke
That's
Skywalker
Sideshow.
they've been trying to sell for years.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, to this day, I get questions about that Sideshow Luke. Like, should I get this Luke Skywalker, man? I'm like, are you out of your damn mind? Get the Mando Luke.
Yeah, wait for that one.
Oh, damn. Now, this Clone Trooper, though, man, this is beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't make me want to get 4. I'm just going to rock 2. Just going to rock the 2.
1.
I'll get 1. I'll go 1.
Because if it's an exclusive, isn't it you only allowed to get 1?
Oh my God, Bugman! There you go. Woo! That boy looks like a scion. Bruh. Yo, it does though. It does. Just add the red lights to that damn thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think you limit to 1 or 2. I don't know. You might be 1 or 2. If you guys want, if New York Comic, I'm pretty sure Don will let you know too. But if you guys want, I'll let you know too.
This is what happened. I'll have a buddy of mine that's gonna be using his account, and he's gonna buy his through my money, and I'll have 2. I'll buy 1 for me and buy it through my buddy because he's not gonna keep it. So he doesn't collect Star Wars, so he's gonna buy it for me, send him the money, and he'll send it to me.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Well, I covered you for 1. I'm saying, if you want to get more, let me and Don know. We'll be there in New York Comic Con if they sell these in New York Comic Con.
No, these don't. This doesn't scream out to me army build too much. It's just 2. This is now this one right here, though. I'm so tempted to get 4 of these bad boys, man. So tempted.
You know, 3 people that'll do it for you.
Man, I don't know, man. I might have to flex a bit. Like, yo.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, New York Comic Con, if they're there, I can. If the limit, it depends on the limit, though.
Do me a favor, bro. Do me a favor, man. Do me a favor.
You go back to the thing.
I got the 20s, man. I got the 20s. I got the 20s, bro. I got the 20s, bro.
You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? You remember this movie? Got these cheeseburgers, man.
Yeah.
That football movie. Longest Yard.
No, man, it was Menace to Society.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was Longest Yard because Longest Yard they were talking about cheeseburgers in there.
Yeah, that's Terry Crews on
the crackhead.
It ain't easy being
cheeseburgers
cheesy.
for crack.
I thought you were talking about Longest Yard because Terry Crews. Yeah, cheeseburger. Yeah, Terry Crews, all the cheeseburgers. He's like, I'm nothing but cheesy.
Yeah, but then I would have used the line, "It ain't easy being cheesy."
Yeah, being cheesy. I love that movie though. No, real talk, man. I got these 20s, bro. I got these 20s. Give me
these cheeseburgers, man.
Give it to me. Give me the money. Give me Hot Toys, Howie. Here's the monies. Take my monies. Take my monies.
You guys had that picture where they showed their names and it said almost sold out? Do you have that picture or no? Like when it showed, it said like Chrome Trooper, Chrome. Because on the bottom there, it showed if there was a limit. It did show the limit. I don't know if it was 1 or 2.
Well, it's going to be 1. It's always 1.
Yeah.
It's always 1. These con exclusives are always 1. Like the Neon Tech was always 1. Yeah.
There's other companies that do that. If they don't Mesco, they don't limit it. It sucks.
I thought it was, limit that stuff because somebody could walk in and be like, "Give me 50 of them." Be like, "Damn, all we had was 50 of them."
Yep. Have it to me in cons before. I went to other booths.
That's why I left. That's why I stopped playing in the Funko game because all I've been going. I used to beat out the damn scalpers, but nowadays when I was cleaning Funko Pops, the scalpers would be right there at the door, and they're like, "Yo, give me the goods," and I'm here like, "Damn it, man, how many are you getting?" 20 of them. I just sold 10. I'm like, "You son of a." Yo, man, this close, me about to jump people, man. I never jumped somebody before. I was about this close just to jump this fool, man. Oh my God, man. And I had people right behind me too. They were about to jump him too. I was like, yo, man. Disrespectful.
That's like the sneakerhead game, man. It's another reason why I got out, because you'd go to Foot Locker, wait in line, and then some dude would walk in, and he'd just be like, he'd hand the guy, his ticket, and the guy would walk out with like damn near all the pairs. You're like, oh, okay, you paid this dude off so you could get these shoes, and now they're sold out. Thanks, dickhead.
Let me see. I think I have another photo here. Did I pull it up? Oh, not yet. Okay.
That's one of the positives about 1/6 scale. Like you kind of you can get anything you want as long as you're on top of it. You don't have to worry about going to stores. You just gotta be time at the website or whatever when it goes up for pre-order.
Yep.
I don't miss those days. You have to actually be at the store first thing in the morning.
Yeah, no, dude, I don't even miss like collecting sneakers just because it got boring. Oh, every year you add $100 because you just changed the colorway. Awesome, nothing new. And then obviously with resellers paying off people at the shoe stores so that way they could walk in and grab every single pair. Or if you tried to do it online, people had bots set up, so it was damn near impossible to get sneakers.
That guy's driving the bike by himself, yo. There's nobody in the main bike. There's nobody driving them.
Ooh, they added the trooper on the top. Look at that. They added
that
the
one they
trooper
did.
on the
You
top.
saw that, right?
Yeah,
They took him from the bike. They moved him from the bike to the top of the thing. He's missing from the bike. He was on the bike. There's nobody riding the bike. Look, the bike is empty.
Okay, so we got a 2-pack over there. Ooh, the X. Oh, look at that!
Oh,
R5!
yeah, they got the little.
R5! Yeah! Give it to me. Give me the R5, baby. Come on now. You know you want my monies. Come on,
put
give
him
me
with
R5.
C-3PO and R2.
Oh no! You know what I see over there? I see Heavy Mando with the shield. I see Heavy Mando with the shield.
I see the gun. I see the gun.
Is that the shield? Tell me that's blue on his shoulder. Tell me that's blue, that shoulder on his gauntlet. Isn't that blue?
I don't know. I can't see that good.
Because
it could be the droid in the background. It could be the droid in the background behind him. Because he has his other shoulders like yellowish.
No, why would he lift up his arm like that? As if he's blocking something, right? He's lifting that arm up. They're showing off the blue. That has to be blue.
You remember when that shield appeared in the episode, and I said, "Watch, if we get Heavy Mando, it'll be just with the shield," and you guys laughed at me.
You guys, I didn't laugh. What are you talking about? First of all, I don't recall that. Second of all, I would have not laughed at you. I would have been like, "Oh, okay."
Like an elephant.
Hey, I could be wrong.
I don't laugh at people's predictions. My predictions are way off sometimes.
Maybe that's an illusion, guys.
It is, man.
If it is Heavy Mando with the shield, man, I should have bet you guys something.
It is Heavy Mando.
I would have been like, time to pay up.
Unless that's the base. I don't know.
Double Dragons collectors. Did Queen Suya say they were even doing one? They said it before, but it's all say. It's not do. You know what I mean?
Supposedly confirmed they're going to do the 2022 Batmobile.
So I'm gonna wait till they actually put out something first.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe maybe I'm playing, guys. Maybe it's a mirage. Maybe it's the alcohol. Maybe it's the alcohol talking. Yeah.
No, and it does like heavy troop, but like I said, I don't see blue. I see yellow, but that could be the yellow from the droid.
Yellow thing.
No, but no. You see the yellow, but look on top. Yeah. Look at the top of the gauntlet. You see the gauntlet.
That's like a little bit blue. That's too small to be a shield. That's a doorway, I think.
Well, the shield was small, dude. Remember?
No, but not that tiny.
That's what she said.
Oh, burn! But hey, that KX Enforcer droid right there. Look at that. Look at my boy. Look at them. 3 of them things I'm getting. 3 of them things. Look at that. They look nice.
So is the throne coming with that base then?
No, I don't think so.
That's false advertisement right there, man. Look at that. It should come with that base.
It should, man.
Look at that. They have it there. Even if it's freaking foam, I'll take it. Or some kind of hard cardboard.
Yeah, I don't care.
It looks nice with the damn base.
It makes everything stand out more.
It'll be funny though. Everybody's calling me Madman, and watch that thing gets teased with the blue shield.
He's been streaming so long. He's seeing things. He's seeing things. I see a blue.
Hey, remember Nate got his Mysterio in today, and he was messing with it, or not? He didn't get it in today, but he was messing with his Mysterio.
Oh man!
Oh my god! Hey, so I'm mentioning my name because the naked Botsky Covenant.
Okay, that one
dude right there
with the Gundam hat.
That one dude with the Gundam hat. At least you say Gundam hat. You know how many people call me Voltron?
Voltron.
damn reason.
There's nothing near the Voltron. There's nothing near Voltron.
Oh my god.
Those are not. Those are two.
Tell
First of all, those are
us
definitely not
about
Gundam fans, and they're definitely not Voltron fans because they don't know what the hell those people are talking about. That looks nothing like Voltron. Voltron had the lion on his head.
I can't believe this, but they made a life-size version of General Pants over here.
No, that's General Pants
from Mandalorian season 2.
Is that a new
General Moff Jeans, right? General Moff Jeans. I forgot the name.
Your man bun.
Is that the same? Is that the same armor? The same one we got before, right? The background looks the same, I think.
There's the Ash Chase with the $8 super chat.
You drinking again?
Hey, you drinking again? Did you learn? Yes, I've learned my lesson. That I need to drink more. I gotta drink more.
Salud.
24-hour stream.
No, I did learn one lesson though. With the 24-hour stream, hold off until everybody comes in, and then we enjoy the drinks. Because it was boring. It was by myself, man. You were making fun of me all the time. I'm like, I want to make fun of everybody. I want to share the fun. I want to share the love. It was so boring, just me drinking. Like, oh no,
yeah, Nate, you were my downfall too. So I agree with that.
Oh, hey, I'm the victim.
No. This time I was victim because you said yourself, you're like, I've been drinking since 1:30. You can take a shot for me. I was like, all right, I'll take the shots for you. And then I end up like you.
You didn't recycle into a jug.
No, yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, but I freaking got topless and freaking lost my damn shades. So that's more
that's
scars
even
right there.
worse. That's even worse.
Yeah, that's more scars.
You lost money.
I lost a figure. I could have bought a freaking. I could have got my Spider-Gwen.
Wait, how much were those glasses? No, really, for real though. How much was those glasses though?
$240.
You literally lost a hot.
There's somewhere in the house.
In your house?
They're Ray-Bans.
They gotta be somewhere. So I guess I'm gonna buy a new pair. I'll find these whenever I finally move. I'll find them then, so I don't have two pairs by then. I'll keep one in my car and one at home.
I was gonna say what you do is you buy the same exact model, keep the receipt. If you find the old pair, you take them out and get your money back.
That's a good point. I will. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because you get 30 days.
Yeah. We don't condone or approve that. Just putting that out there.
That's between you and God and P-Rock, okay?
That's military. That's military veteran talk there. I'm sorry, guys.
That's all code. That's actually code, and he understood what I meant.
Okay, so let's see who's asking. Okay, Lex Studios asking, you guys think Hot Toys will drop the Imperial Crosshair once they are done with the entire original Bad Batch crew? Well, Crosshair might be next, because what they'll do is they'll go down Crosshair and then they'll come out with Wrecker, because I doubt they're going to come out with Wrecker before Crosshair unless they're being stingy with villains, because Crosshair was a villain throughout the Bad Batch. Okay, not villain, but
here too.
What's up?
He's in the display. Like you see, Wrecker behind Wrecker is Echo, behind Echo is Crosshair. That's his third appearance on, so I don't think it's a flex with him anymore. I think he is more than likely he's coming. Especially
There's a Ahsoka over
Wrecker.
here. There's a Ahsoka over there. The one with the tree. Let me see what else we got here. P-Rock, you lost your what last pair of mine? Versace's. Oh, you lost your Versace's last a pair of mine recently too. Still looking for mine. How do you lose these things? How big is your house, P-Rock? Keep losing stuff. Wait, P-Rock, we can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I muted myself by accident. The glasses, I was in the basement, so I don't know if I lost them down here or upstairs. I must have, I don't know. And then the chain, that's a mystery there. I don't know how I lost that one for the Jordan stuff.
You know, it'd be hilarious if you find those chains right next to the glasses.
I'm telling you, the day I get the house and I get out of here, I I'm gonna move and I'm gonna find everything. I'm like, damn it, that's where I just want to laugh at myself. I'm like, what the hell was I thinking by putting this stuff there? But yeah, man, I'm mad at myself though. But it was all good. It was fun. Good memories.
Man, give me that cheeseburger. Bro. Ridiculous, man.
Yeah, but next
You acting
next
like
year,
a
yeah, I
real
agree.
McAsshole right now.
Real McAsshole. Oh man. Where's that album dropping, P-Rock?
I get my glasses back.
When you get the glasses back, yeah.
Your new pair of glasses, you're gonna have to tag those Apple Pod things that locate stuff. You're gonna have to tag it to your damn.
Yo, you know what's funny? Because like every time I wear those glasses down here, I bring my case with them. So every time I'm done streaming, I turn the lights off, I take them off, put them in the case. This was the one time I didn't bring my case because we were doing a 24-hour stream. So I remember I was upstairs. I came downstairs just, to handle some business. And I was going to go right back upstairs to continue from up there. So I didn't bring my case. And of course, I never made it back upstairs. So I was like, I jinxed myself. The one time I didn't bring it, because I saw the case. I looked at the case before I left my desk. And I was like, nah, I'll be right back. The one time I didn't bring the case, I freaking lost it.
That's why you did the damn horror movie. No. I'll be right back.
I know, man. That's the
And
first thing I
you
thought
went by
about in the
yourself.
morning. As soon as I woke up in the couch, and then first thing I went to my desk to look for my hat, and my sunglasses. And I saw the hat there. I saw the sunglasses were missing. I was like, no, I knew I should have bought the case. That's the first thing I said. I swear to God.
So P-Rock, is this
the first dead?
Yeah.
Is this what you were talking about, P-Rock?
Yeah.
Earlier?
They usually had they had one sign that says limit. They showed like a limit earlier.
It just says almost gone, but
yeah,
that was just a glitch in the system, so it's not really almost gone. It's that they haven't even put inventory in here yet. Yeah, most likely these are going to be just one-offs.
Come on,
I know people are.
Come on back on.
There's a Geekin Out. What figure is over to pass the KX droid on a different table by itself? Let's find out. That's not what I'm finding out. Oh damn!
Oh
okay.
man, I agree with you, Ash. It does suck when you lose them or break them.
All right, full screen, enhance. Too much enhance. No. Whoa. Okay, there we go. This kind of enhance. Yeah. Okay, too much. Okay.
It's all you got those clicky fingers.
Okay, so let me see. Is that you mean this figure right here, right next to the short hair over here? That guy? Is that the figure you're talking about right there?
Who?
Let me see. Oh, that looks like the Chrome. One of the Chrome dudes over here, the Chrome Stormtroopers over here, right? I'm trying to find which figure they're talking about because that was like Crosshair with the sniper, right?
I missed the question. Who was asking what?
Behind R5. Okay, behind R5. So these two over here, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about these two. So that was like Crosshair over there with that sniper.
Yep.
And this is like a Chrome Stormtrooper, Clone Trooper.
Or that Wrecker.
Yeah, if you look at the picture, if that was if he was there, then you will see him behind the other trooper that we saw earlier, the black Chrome one. You will see him behind him, or at least the bottom of his base, because see how he's a little higher. Oh, sorry, I got a burp.
Yeah, some of that stuff looks like 1/3, so giant. Probably just the way the depth of field with all those different. That too, they could be 1/3 over there. Let me see. Almost gone. Us not cool people who don't attend stuff. Not you'll be okay. Just be patient. You'll be okay.
Yeah, this is Comic-Con. I'd rather go to Comic-Con.
Yeah, James, see, that is correct. That is not gonna be part of the set.
I know.
It's not, I that's why I'm tempted just to get the Jabba the Hutt.
But I hate
Because
when they
that's one
put
of
the
the base.
display like that. That's like kind of teasing you. Like, oh, this is the way it should look. This is how we're gonna want. Like, we want to put it display like this. Make sure you buy it, but you're not gonna get this part. Which
But
play
how
do you
many
guys think
detops
look
are gonna be
nice?
able to fit that? You
Yeah, but
can't.
you can already put. I could put on top of the detop.
On top of the detop.
I know. Hey, he's on top of the world. He's on throne, on top of the world. But still, I mean, it'll definitely fit in the module case, so that'll work out. Or like something that big. You got those China cabinets. It'll definitely fit in those China cabinets of yours.
No. I'm fine. Most of these figures are fine with me. It's just the average collector that doesn't have the China cabinets or the module cases or they just have detops. You know,
Or
how they're gonna fit
bookshelves.
those? You know, now bookshelves, yeah, you can mod one.
Dude, I saw this one guy on YouTube. I don't know. It wasn't on YouTube. I saw a picture of some guy. He combined detops, but there was no gap in between. He had like 3 detops combined. Like the outside were still normal, but then like across and the back part was like all glass, but you could still open them. But the way there was no gaps in between, I don't know how he did that.
You gotta watch. You gotta watch the video. It shows you.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, right? I saw a picture. I didn't see a video.
Yep.
I gotta watch that. So I mean, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Check that out. Does it look pretty hard to do, or is it pretty simple?
Simple. You just have to have the right tools to take care of it and some cash, and you're good to go.
It's a bit time constrained though. So.
Yep.
And patience. You gotta have patience.
Yep.
No, see, think man, the boy, I wasn't tripping. Cigar just confirmed it. I remember seeing that, so I was like, oh, when I saw it, I was like, what? I thought it couldn't open from the front. And I saw that he opened it. I was like, oh, he did that.
Yep, there's the videos on YouTube. I thought it was cool too. I was like, man, that's unique.
Yeah, I looked as soon as I saw the picture, I looked at my detops and I was like, I want to do that. But then I started looking at it, I'm like, wait, how the hell? Because there's a gap in between. If you put the wood there, unless you shave I seen the video, unless you shave the wood part and like you could line them up perfect. I don't know how he did, but I watched the video.
I wonder how many people are gonna skip the Book of Boba Fett quarter scale.
So now you can see it more clear.
This quarter scale was kind of hard.
He's streaming right now. That's my brother-in-law.
Oh.
What's up? What's up?
He saw Nate looked away. He's like,
yeah, dude, Nate gave him the laser beam eyes, bro.
The laser beam eyes.
Like,
oh my god!
Like, if you look very closely, that's my brother-in-law, the streamer. He's streaming right now.
Look, now you can really see his hot toy collection.
Now you can see his collection.
Well,
you can see him drink his drink. As he talks to people in the chat.
Crikey.
Yeah, that one's not here to see at all.
Crikey.
He's like a honey badger. Sometimes he is not lethal, but sometimes he is. Do not look into his eyes.
Crikey. If it bites me, we're going to go to commercial.
Do not interrupt him drinking. Oh, look, he's looking at his praise right now. He's going to take some kind of action.
If you watch it there.
There he goes.
He's
regurgitating. That's his
and
special.
He bites. We're going to go to commercial.
Spiderman's over there, but I don't have no lights. There you go.
English. Crikey.
wait. Oh my god. Let's see. Give me a second.
So random, yo. That was funny.
Let me see. Give me a second. Nate, I saw that the module case is releasing some corner cabinets soon. I think they're great. Yeah, I heard that those will work great with vehicles, but damn, I'm tempted on that though. Like just buying corners everywhere. Just buy a whole quarter room of quarters. A quarter module.
A whole quarter
room. Just fill your room with corners. Let me see. See how many people. That's what I'm wondering though. How many people would want the Book of Boba Fett? Because I'm fine with getting it because Tamar Morrison, that quarter scale head sculpt, man, they already got that perfected. Can you imagine there's a quarter scale version?
Yeah.
I would get there you go. I would get the quarter scale Book of Boba Fett if they made the quarter scale Fennec. I doubt it.
You just have quarter scale Mando and quarter scale Boba together. The bro squad or the bro team.
Yeah, the bro moment. Yeah.
Yep.
Can you imagine if they come out with the quarter scale Mando and it's chromed?
Wait, so I have an off question.
There'd be a lot of pissed off collectors who got the first quarter scale.
I have an off question real quick. I'm kind of thrown off. I'm bugging out, maybe in a little bit way.
Are you drinking? Because I'm the only one that's drinking.
No, I'm drinking. I didn't take my nip yet. I got my beer here, but I need to get my second one. So I have a quick question. Ashley Chase and Ash Chase, are they the same people, or is that two different people?
Yes. Ash, because it's Ash. It's Ashley.
Well, yeah, I know that. But at one point, I could have sworn I saw both of them in chat at the same time.
Yeah, no. Ashley did change to Ash.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Ash is pretty much short for Ashley. So.
No, I know. I always call him Ash. I could have sworn I saw Ashley Chase and I saw Ash. I was like, wait, there's two?
So Brandon says quarter scale Boba over that $500 Gandalf any day. No, real talk though is that real talk though, like you're literally spending with Gandalf, you're literally spending a quarter scale money on that. You could buy a quarter scale figure on that. Hell, an Iron Man figure on that. Miss Surprise me recently and ordered us our first Majin case, and that was waitlisted. Little does she know, I'm gonna use it to put it all my troopers in there, bruh. Bruh. Dude. Not even put all the swoop bikes you're gonna be collecting. And look at that, they're using the same freaking base they use for their Scout Trooper swoop bike.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at that. So it's coming, y'all. You know it's coming now. They have to use the same base.
Post a picture in the Facebook group when you do that with the Majin case.
Yeah, that was good, man. Excuse me, Nate.
Gandalf has rooted hair.
Gandolfula. What kind of Gandalf is that? Has rooted hair or superior to anything else? Oh yeah. You could get any Gandolfo you want.
That's the Peruvian one, man.
It's literally that was Gandolfo, but Nate added vowels to it.
He said Gandolfo.
He said Gandolfo. All right, yeah. Apparently, he's in the Italian mafia.
Gandolfo.
Oh damn! So it's superior to anything else. So that rooted hair is superior. That rooted hair is superior to an actual Iron Man figure. Okay, bet. That rooted hair better light up. That rooted hair better have the articulation of an Iron Man figure. That rooted hair better pull off a Iron Man pose, landing. The landing pose, okay? Call it Gandolfo from now on. Oh, damn. Let's see. I thought Gandalf was just old and retired Magneto. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
He could pronounce it. He said, what kind of Gandalf is that?
Gandolfo. That Gandolfo staff better be diecast, bro.
I got a vision of Nate in high school. Like, when he couldn't pronounce word. Like, what kind of word is that?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Gandolfo. Thank you, Thick Banter Boy. Thank you for that.
Gandolfo. Rufio. Gandolfo.
Oh. That was a cool movie, though. Peter Pan.
Gandolfo.
Hook?
No, don't do it. All right. Yeah, I gotta go.
Megalodon. He's gone.
It's done.
Come back. Come back. I'm sorry, people. Come back.
Go get another beer. What's up, man? He's gonna wake up tomorrow morning and be like, you know what? I lost my other pair of glasses.
You know what? Where's Megalodon when you need him?
Hang out with Gandolfo.
Gandolfo. Man, we're making up new words every day, Geeking Out. Now, real talk, though. I think that's a shield, bro. What do you think? He's lifting his arm up.
Because, look, you see Bubba with the gaffy stick, and then you see what looks like an orange shield on that guy's forearm.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, you know what it is?
What?
It's the figure behind it. Because look at the right, it's its shoulders.
Ah, damn.
Giant thing, yeah.
I see it now. Ah, damn it. That's okay. We'll live on. Maybe one day we'll get the reissue Heavy Mando for all those that missed out. Okay, well, this too shall pass. This too shall pass. But Anakin on step though, that's looking fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's always looking fire. He's smelling his armpit, Nate. Don't read too much into Gandolfo. The Sopranos on the HBO. Oh. Yo. So let's move on to the last photo that we were sharing. Let me see, where is that photo? I think it's over here. I gotta reload it again. Now I want to say everything. Gandolfo. I want to add an Ophio on it now. I hate y'all now. Shoot. Ophio.
You just did it again. You said Ophio.
Okay, that's not the one. It was the one with the Chrome Trooper, right? Yeah, they were showing off the Chrome Trooper. It's like Ophio. Let me see. I think it's number 8. Yeah, there you go. I found number 8. Cool. Do it. There it is. Okay. So pretty much I will be picking up 2 of the Chrome Clone Troopers and 2, if not 3 of the Death Troopers, depending on what accessory they come with. If this is packing the specialist version, take my monies. Take all my army build monies. I'm going to try and get me 3 of these. I don't know how I'm going to get 3 of these. I'm going to work on it.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Let's see. Toybox says, I hate when they display already released or sold out figures. Feels like it's taking a spot away from something else. They've been doing this for years, though. That's the thing. That's what I've been noticing after my 2 years of collecting Hot Toys and 1/6 figures. Sideshow tends to do this a lot, just to fill out spots, you know?
Yep.
Just to make it look like it's a grander display, you know? Like, oh my God, look at everything we got here. And I'm like, bro, that's still in stock. Okay, it's okay. That's not new. Can we 86 the guy that keeps talking? Wait, what? Drag him out the convention.
Excuse me, sir. We're gonna need you to come with us.
Yep. Who that Jedi behind the clone Chrome Trooper? Let me see.
That's Sideshow Anakin.
Yeah, Sideshow. Yeah. Is that the correct hair though?
I don't know. No, it's not. Wait, I don't know. You can't tell. It gets all pixelated.
Yeah,
so.
it gets all pixelated, but that is the anime Kenobi, and that's the anime Yoda though.
Yeah, so that makes sense that that's the animated Anakin.
The Sideshow animated one?
Yep.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Just in time.
You go upstairs and meet with Gandalfio.
No, the rest of the best side.
Yeah, go get a go get a bureau.
A bureau.
The side of B-Buzz.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all know that when Gandalf comes out and it fails, it's gonna be Gandolfio, right? you just dropped $500, $600 on Gandolfio, guys.
You're gonna find all those figures with cement block shoes at the bottom of their nearest river.
No, another meme you can see too is if that INART Gandalf comes out like crap, you can see the picture of the face sculpt, and then you can see Nate's. What kind of Gandalf is that? He's again. What kind of Gandalf?
Damn.
Stop
Yo,
that,
hey, James C, if you're available, man, I could bring you in for a bit. I haven't talked to you in a while, bro. I'll send you the link, man. I haven't seen JC in a while. I've been seeing him pop in on Denobi streams once in a while, but I want to see you.
Oh, that's the same James?
Yeah, that's the same James, bro.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's real talk.
Always
That's
see him
the
in
same
chat
James. Yeah. I'll send him a link real quick, because I haven't talked to him in a while, bro. Shoot.
All right, so I'm taking my shot for Lou right now. What time is it?
Happy birthday, Lou.
11:30.
Well,
10:30.
10:30. 10:30, yeah.
10:30.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, like, watch out with that Gandolfio, bro. He'll take all your money.
So after watching that, Nate, too, like I was surprised that you were, I know you said you held yourself back after the interview was over, but I'm surprised. I thought Don was gonna come out a little. Like, first, the way he came off at first, I was like, "Oh shoot, come on, Don."
Dude, man, I wanted to, because the moment he said faith, man, I was like, so what's up with all this faith you're talking about? And you fail with this figure, and I'm here like you fail to the point where like people can't get their money back. As far as like $600, $500 they drop, that money that could have gone to 2 figures or to an Iron Man, and I'm here like $500. That's a big pill. That's a big pill to drop for a Gandalf. But I'll say this much. Like if that Joker comes out pristine, I mean, close to the damn prototype as damn possible. I mean, like 99, 90, 95%, maybe 80%, 80%, maybe 80%, but it can't be below 80. I mean, it can't be 75, 70. I swear to God. I'm here like, damn. If this is the example of what you're trying to put out, and then Gandalf comes out this way, I'm like, damn. That's it. Okay, I'm sticking to 3-0 and Hot Toys. I'm good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta see that Gandalf in hand. Like, I gotta have the Gandalf in hand and have my Assimus one in hand, like just next to each other, dude. Like comparing both of them, just to see to me if it's worth me selling, parting ways with my Gandalf and picking up that one, because I can't have two. I can't have two of the same characters.
Because real talk, man. Like if that Joker comes out 100%, hey, I'll play ball. I'll drop the 500 on the Gandalf. Real talk. If that Joker comes out pretty much what the prototype looks like, I'll drop 500 on the Gandalf. I'll drop it.
I'll be okay with them announcing one more figure and that's it, but they can't announce more than 4 figures without releasing one. I think they're gonna announce the Dune one next because they want to do like
either.
China
Well,
and
if the Gandalf is still available. Well, if there's a Legolas, I'll drop the Legolas. If
I'll get the Aragon.
Yeah, by the time the Legolas and by the time the Joker comes out, I bet they'll have 2 or 3 more pre-orders out by then, because this is how they play. So by the time Joker comes out and we have like 2 or 3 more pre-orders, and one of them is Legolas or Aragorn, I'll drop the money on either Legolas or Aragorn, because I already have a Gandalf. So I'll drop the money on Legolas and Aragorn.
I have Aragorn, Legolas, and Gandalf. So like, to me, out of the 3 from Assimus, the Aragorn was probably didn't look like him that much. Like probably the weakest of the 3. So if INART's one is real good, then I'll definitely pick up that one.
But that's a if.
That one
That's
shouldn't be
if.
too much.
Here's the thing, though. This is the big if, though. This is the big if. If they're successful with the Joker. If they're not, I'm not gonna buy.
Yeah,
figure.
that'd be. Yep.
It has to be successful. You are proving to us that you can play ball with the big boys with 1/6 scale. Then that Joker better be top notch. That better be that your crowning success right there.
The creme de la creme.
The creme de la creme. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when they said the Joker's gonna come out at the end. I think they're gonna keep their word. What it's gonna come out at the end of the year, but it's gonna be a small batch, maybe like 10 or 15 of them, or maybe 20 of them. That's it. But we'll see when people post pictures and show videos or something. But I'm kind of going for them just to give, because in a way you gotta admit this did put a little heat on Hot Toys. Like, you know, they probably like, oh shoot, like, you know, it caught their attention. Let me just put it that way. I'm not saying that Hot Toys ignored them completely. I think it caught their attention because look at that Wanda, man. I freaking head sculpt on that freaking Wanda.
Well, competition is good. Hey, look,
competition
is good. Competition is good, but don't come out without any proof that you can pull this off and throw us a figure, your second pre-order when your first figure hasn't even out yet, and throw us a second pre-order, and that's freaking a Gandalf at $500. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, where's your proof of your original, your new Joker? Where is it? And see, Ash asks, Nate, if Queens drops the Joker, do you see Hot Toys reissuing one? Hell, I could see them doing a pre-order before that. I could see them doing a pre-order before that, or even a tease at that point. I could see them doing that. Sideshow, yes, that's a Sideshow Return of the Jedi Luke right there. Mm-hmm. That's the Luke Skywalker they can't sell because Hot Toys keeps destroying Sideshow with their Lukes. But that Kenobi, though, depending on what year you get it for, it's a fine figure. And that Mythos Boba Fett, you're gonna have to body swap that thing. Aesthetically, it's good. The Mythos Boba Fett aesthetically is real good, but you're gonna have to body swap that bad boy. Actually, make it a true figure to enjoy, because that body is wrecked. That body is no joke, no good.
He said,
"No joke."
No joke. It's a Gondolio type right there. That's a Gondolio body right there. Okay. Gandolfo.
He's now changed it. He said Gandolio.
Yeah, Gandolo. That's right there. I didn't realize what he said. It sounded nothing like Gandalf. Gandolio.
Gandolfo.
I think it's about beans. That's what I thought he was talking about. Gandoli.
Gandolfo.
Now it's cannoli. You're just going off, and then I realized, he just changed Gandolfo to Ganolio.
Oh. Ah, damn.
Is that Ahsoka right there? Is that a statue? That's the figure.
Yeah, that's that Sideshow diorama statue with her going against Darth Maul.
Maul, yeah. Maul. I see it there.
It's facing the right direction, though.
You said Vader.
I know, because...
Well, to be fair...
I saw Luke in the black, and I was like, I thought Vader real quick.
So, P-Rock, do you like the Clone Trooper? You like the sideline look?
It gives me that Captain, was it Phantasm?
Phantasm.
Put up a knee here, man. It's starting to become contagious.
Watch out for that Captain Phantasm.
Phantasm. I'm thinking about the movie with the thing that flew at you, the little ball with the knife in it.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I mean, it looks. I agree. I went army build with it. I'll leave that up to Sean. Sean's always doing that. He has that nice army build though.
Yeah,
but
I'm trying to catch up with him.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Like, most of his collection is all clones.
Well, I'm doing pretty well. I got 8. I got 8 501st. Then I want to get 4. Well, I'm gonna have 8. I'm still working on them. Right now I got 5 of them. I got 5 501st, and then I just need 3 more to 501st. And then I'm working on 4 clone troopers, and then the new ones. And then 2 of these right here. then what else? Well, the Revenge of the Sith ones, that's going to be ridiculous. Because if they're going to drop, because, Don, he loves his Revenge of the Sith clone troopers. The 212, they could do the regular 212. They could do the airborne 212. And then he goes on and on about the different variants of 212 after the airborne. It can get ridiculous if Hot Toys wants to play around with the 212.
I don't know. I think one's good for me with these.
Yeah,
maybe the other one, the Chrome one, maybe. Nah, yeah. See, so it depends if this is. I can't really tell from here if this is Rogue One or the Mando one. If it's the Rogue One, I don't have any Rogue One figures.
It's the same one. The Rogue One and the.
But isn't there like a little difference paint at the pouch or like there's like a.
There's the chest pouch. They had the magazine.
Well, that's a specialist. Remember, there was multiple versions of the Death Trooper that came out from Rogue One. It was a regular one, which you see from Mando. You got the other two, which is the Specialist and the Specialist Deluxe. Yeah. But hey, guys, James C. is in the house today.
Hey, Nate. Thanks for having me on. Hey, guys. How you going?
Going on? What's up?
Yeah, nothing much.
I see you in a different room.
Yeah. This is where I got most of my collection. But I had to actually get dressed, Nate, because I start work late today, so I was sitting at home doing some uni work. So, but it was good. Thanks for the invite. How are you guys feeling for the lead up to Celebration and Kenobi?
Wow, bro!
I can't wait
because we haven't even seen what else they want to drop for Celebration yet. So everything's been teased yet, but there's probably even because I remember when they were dropping the con stuff last year, not Star Wars wise, but Marvel and DC wise, they were dropping hints of different figures, but they weren't really dropping the whole shebang of stuff. So I feel like it's going to be the same way for Star Wars right now for Celebration. We're probably going to see like 3 more things that we haven't even seen yet. You know what I mean? So
yeah, for sure. I feel like this is like the first proper con display they're going to have since COVID hit. So I feel like they're going to go all out with this one. So they've got a lot of other non-Marvel stuff they want to show probably at SDCC, which is only a month or so away. So I think they're going to put a lot of their cards on the table in terms of Star Wars for this one. So
but I know people are kind of concerned about the this lineup of figures here because most of these figures, if not all of them, are just Battlefront related, except for Rex. But I know people were expecting more of the Clone Wars. I've had the Clones era from troopers from those films versus a lineup of the Battlefront stuff, and I'm fine with it. That introduces more clones to me. So.
How many of these vehicles are you going to get, Nate?
All of them.
Are you going to get multiples?
Yeah. So I'm going to get 2 of the swoop bikes, and then I'm going to get 2 of the RTs, ATRTs, maybe 3. It just depends if I'm able to flex the 3rd one. It's going to be tough because if this sits around long enough, I might be able to flex the 3rd one.
Yeah. What about you, P-Rock?
I'm getting probably 2 of the ATRTs and maybe 1 of the bike. Depends if it comes with a trooper or not.
Yeah.
If it doesn't come with a trooper, I'm skipping it.
I think like my honest opinion is I think they'll sell it separately. They sold the other swoop bike separately for Mando. But I was actually I was having a conversation with someone else, I think last year when they started putting when they put the tumbler up first, and my opinion was, if those first few vehicles that they put up again sell well, then anything's on the table. Like, to be honest, if these are bigger vehicles than some of the other stuff they've done for Star Wars, that they've released. So if these are announced and go up for pre-order and they sell well, I reckon Hot Toys could even go back into the archives and we could eventually get a Falcon cockpit, like if it sells well, what's stopping them?
You see, I can see the Falcon cockpit. Actually, more so than the Jedi Starfighter.
Oh yeah. That the Falcon cockpit, you know, you can. It's manageable. The Starfighter, you know, there's not going to be many collectors that are going to have the room for that. You know, like unless you hang it from your ceiling or something.
But if they do release the cockpit, they need to reissue or re-release Han Solo because a lot of collectors don't really have that figure, and there hasn't been another figure for it.
Well,
the anniversary.
That's what I was about to say. The next anniversary. So, you know,
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be cool.
But,
and a Chewie too.
Yeah.
Re-release Chewie.
Have you guys got those figures or?
No, I don't.
Nah, man. The price for them, the resale price, has gone too damn high for me at that point. Unless I see it for a good deal, and the only ones I see a good deal for are from the Force Awakens. I'm like, who wants that?
Yeah. Well, I was lucky. I scored. It was one of my regrets. I was like trying to get out of collecting for a little bit when they were announced the Snow Trooper from ESB, like the 2-pack. And so I just got that literally, I think, on Monday. So, yeah, that was like something that I'd been on the hunt for a few years, and I got it at a good price. So, Nate, do you have those? The Snow Troopers?
Oh, no, man. I wish, man. I love the Snow Troopers. All right, man.
I don't know why they didn't reissue those. Like, they go for so much, and they're awesome.
Yeah, no, I like the way they look.
The
flaps they have, the mask.
Yeah.
The helmet.
But they actually, the 2-pack guys, they actually technically come under. So the single pack comes under ESB, but the 2-pack actually comes under the video game masterpiece line.
Yeah,
so
Battlefront 2, right?
Yeah. So, like, you know, if they're going to be going down the Battlefront route with these clones, then what's to say they don't put out more Snow Troopers down the track, you know?
Wow. Thick Bantha says Juice will sue their asses off if Hot Toys even try to release the cockpit, flexing on them. It would be the other way around, though. Hot Toys was not even Hot Toys. Disney would probably sue Juice over that then, if that was the case, over the cockpit, because Hot Toys, they can drop anything they want. They got the license. They got the license for the I think that was a joke. That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke. Because Juice is only is licensed with DC, not Star Wars. It's a joke. Okay, it's a joke.
If they did the Falcon cockpit, in a way, I wish they kind of did the TIE Fighter cockpit with Luke. So you could have when he had the little radar thing going in front of his face before he used the Force. You can have that little pose. It'd be a little bit cheaper. It sounded cool. You get the helmet from the TIE Fighter.
Yeah, it would be cool. But like, what would you prefer more, the Falcon cockpit?
Oh yeah, I would say Falcon, because with the Falcon, like I said, there's more chance we get Han and Chewie.
Yeah. That Rocky base that we got with Thanos is being flogged like a dead horse with all these new.
Yep.
They're going to milk it.
Yeah, the Blur
like
got
the next
this
10
too.
years.
Blur is talking this too. Yep.
You think that ATRT is like stuck onto that base, or I guess you can get it off?
I think they'll probably be like prongs in the feet.
Pegs in. Yeah, so it won't be articulated.
Pegs in, yeah. Well, I think
it'll be like a blur, basically.
Maybe articulated. There might be a little bit. It might be like a power pose, maybe.
I think the legs are articulated, because if you look at
the other photo, they're damn near straight.
Yeah, they're straight.
They just have to be really strong ratchets, I think.
Yeah. Especially to be
I think but down's not on rock though either.
Yeah, but if they're straight and the other one's
bent,
then you know that you can pose it.
So you probably don't have to have it on the rock. That's what I was trying to say.
See, like if you look at this picture, you can tell that it bends at the joints. Look at the gaps between the discs on the side to the actual leg in the middle. Look at you can see the shadow of the gaps.
You know what the other problem is if they release this? A lot of the mochi cases I don't think are tall enough. So you're gonna have to get something that's a lot taller to accommodate these pieces.
At this point, the way I'm collecting vehicles, especially Star Wars vehicles, I'm gonna have to make one of my display cases just vehicles alone.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, because this is 24 inches tall with the Stormtrooper. That's Stormtrooper.
Yeah. You can get those vertical not detals, Maji cases that'll fit this.
Yeah, that's true. If you get like a max 140 with more height, that would be cool though, because then you could have like your full army display.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice, wide and tall. Yeah, that actually is a good idea.
Yeah.
A little war scene going on.
Yeah. But if Hot Toys is going to go down this route, I'd really like it if Sideshow gave us more like animals and stuff. Like that's their strong point. It's not 1/6 figures. It's environments and animals. Like the Torn. They could do a 2.0 of that. They could do a dewback. Let Hot Toys stick to the figures and the vehicles, and Sideshow can do
Clone War stuff.
Well, they can do the animals.
Yeah,
that would be cool. Yeah, like the Jabba the Hutt is like the 2.0 is an amazing piece, and I think everyone if Sideshow put up a dewback, I think we'd all jump on it.
I would. I got the Jabba, and I think it's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah, I don't have the Jabba. I would get that. I have no space for it right now. So we were talking, James. We're talking the price on this. So I know you're Australia, so the price is a little bit different. But what do you think the price if they did a 2-pack? If they did the ATRT with the Trooper, what do you think the price would be?
How much was the in US dollars the Return of the Jedi Scout Speeder and like just do you guys know that just so I can get
I think it was give me a second. I'm about to pull it up.
Like
520. I want to
say. Wasn't it like 485?
I think it was 40.
No.
It was $10 more than the Mandalorian Scout Trooper.
I reckon you'd be looking at maybe like 650, 700 for a 2-pack with the way the prices are going now.
Like American dollars or
505.
No, US.
505.
Okay.
US, man. If it was Australian, it's going to be way more. Like the Scout Trooper on Speeder Bike here was like $800. It's ridiculous. Like the DeLorean, for example, is like 1,300 Australian.
So you look at
our dollar's not doing well at the moment. Like we're having inflation, or a lot of countries are having it, but it's ridiculous. So I'm a bit nervous. So I hope they just space it out evenly. So the last I think I was telling Denobi like the last 2 to 3 weeks I've probably got around 8 figures. I've got around 4 501st, Han and Carbonite, and then the Snow Trooper 2-pack, and that's probably set me back. I'd hate to think maybe like $4,500.
Don't say it out loud.
Yeah. Beg your pardon?
I said, don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. I'm gonna just let you back. Like, just keep it to yourself.
Yeah, we don't express. We don't share that.
But you enjoy the
sorry,
figures.
guys.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, we messed it.
Messing with you. But no, it's
my
good.
My bank account is hurting. That's for sure.
No, hey, your bank account. We're all going to be hurting.
We all feel
get released.
Yeah.
But they all get released.
Do you guys think this will be like a 2-pack, or like what do you guys think it'll be more individual releases? Because I'm thinking more it'll be individual.
I think the ATRT will be a 2-pack.
Will be a 2-pack.
I don't think we have that trooper already. That trooper that's riding it. The other 2 troopers, if I'm correct, those are the ones that the different masks that come with the deluxe file first, right?
You know what they can do? They can do the same thing they did with the Sideshow, the Scout Trooper Speeder Bike Return of Jedi. They can do one with him by himself, and then the ATRT with the trooper.
Yeah,
so,
they could.
So those that don't want the ATRT, because how many people are going to keep this in their display? Not many people have the display for this.
It also gives you the option if you want to get multiple of that same trooper, you can then do that and not get the ATRT, 3 or 4 times. You can get one ATRT and then 3 or 4 of the troopers. Sorry, the clones.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant.
Bugman is asking, it's not cheaper. If it's not cheaper to have for someone in the US to send Hot Toys to you versus
No. The probably for me the best way to get figures is through Popcultcha. Whenever there's a pre-order that goes up, they do 10% off if you order it during pre-order, and then if you've got points, you can get a further 10% off as well, which is pretty good. So and it's free shipping in Australia. So that's the best. That's the best way to do it. You wait, you get the last batch, but when you're spending that amount of money, I'm happy to wait. I'll take the free shipping every day and the delay.
So last batch, like you will get it. Would we get it from Sideshow first, or you would get it first?
So they get it. I think it's like through Sideshow, and then it comes to them, and then they like sell it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure how they get it, but I'm pretty sure it's through that. But like I still haven't got Ahsoka. I only got Rex probably a month and a half ago. Okay. So yeah, like they're very delayed, but
I haven't got Ahsoka. I haven't got Ahsoka yet either, or Ahsoka or Boba Fett 2-pack. I haven't gotten that either yet.
Yeah, Boba Fett either. We haven't got, but Rex has been out for how long, and they only got it in stock like a month or so ago. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, James C, I want to hear your thoughts, man. So, how long have you been collecting Hot Toys or Once to Scale figures?
So I found out and followed Hot Toys since around 2011, but then I bought my first figure in like late 2014. So
okay.
Yeah.
So all right. So
I would have bought earlier, but it was purely just a financial thing at that point. So
no, I get you. I was the same way. I bought my first figure, Darth Vader Rogue One at 2016.
Yeah.
But I didn't go back. I didn't go back collecting Hot Toys. I went back to doing Funko Pops. Then I started collecting 2019 after EndGame. That's the movie that got me collecting Hot Toys. But my question was to you: what are your thoughts regarding INART and their practice?
Look, guys. I will hold out my thoughts on their figures until they release something. And in no disrespect, they can give all the publicity they want, but for me personally, I've seen Moleculate come and go, and I know that was a little bit of a different situation. Queen Studios already puts out statues, but as many others have said, they haven't put out a figure. And yeah, like even with I was tuning in and out to your interview with them today, and they said, it just seemed like to me there was answers that they didn't really have, and they were still trying to pivot like the questions. And for me, that definitely said, I would not guarantee anything until we see reviews and see in-hand stuff. So like you guys point out a great point about the Gandalf and the price and whatnot. And when you guys brought up the questions about the body, and they said they're still working things out, but they put 2 figures up for pre-order now, and they said they're a little bit behind on the schedule and whatnot. And you know, if you're taking pre-orders, if it was me, I'm not pre-ordering, but if I was someone that was pre-ordering, I wouldn't be pre-ordering anything else that they announce until there's at least the Joker out. So, yeah.
So what is Monocle still a company these days, or like I keep
No,
hearing
they went under. Yeah, they only really got, I think, one figure out. It was the John Lennon, and I think they might have released their exoskeleton, which was like the body under the rubber figure.
Harry Potter.
Yeah. And then like they had all these other figures like Willy Wonka, like they had all the like they had a few licenses and they teased some stuff, but yeah, never got released. So yeah, I think they released so that body, Nate, if you go up, that exoskeleton was like underneath. They had like a, you know, like a Fison body basically, and this was like underneath that. So I'm not sure from memory if they did release that by itself. I think they were saying they would, but I know they definitely released the John Lennon.
These are 1/6 scale.
Yeah. And I'm from memory, the John Lennon there was some serious delays. I think they said like from pre-order.
Oh, look at Gandalf. They're gonna do Gandalf. Look at that.
Everyone wants to do Gandalf.
I know. Legolas. They got Legolas there. Look at that. Hobbit. That's Legolas right there.
Man, they had some nice licenses. Look,
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Look good.
So what happened to them though?
I think from memory, I think there was even an issue with like paying the artist as well. Don't quote me on that, but there was like behind the scenes stuff, and I remember they said they were going to ship like, I think something like 2 months after they announced the pre-order. And everyone was like, whoa, like what the hell? Like this is so different to Hot Toys, who takes like 12 to 18 months to put a figure out from pre-order to release. But they never actually hit that, you know, release schedule, and there was just so many delays. Like it was ridiculous. And yeah, I don't know why they went under, or I know there was like behind the scenes stuff, I think with the sculptor or whatever. But yeah, it just didn't pan out.
Mostly they had bad customer service.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, man. But yeah, it wasn't good, and I think that's why there's a lot of collectors that have been in the game for a while that are, you know, like Denobi, who are probably skeptical of Queen Studios until we actually see something in hand. So, yeah. How do you guys feel about it?
All I'm gonna say is I'm disrespected, and that's it. That's it. I'm just disrespected.
You what, Nate? Sorry.
I'm disrespected with what EndArt is doing. That's how I feel about it. So
he feels offended by the Gandalf.
I was offended.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was beyond offended, bro. I was beyond.
And guys, I'm not sure if you touched on it, because I said I was tuning in and out. But when you guys talked about the price and whatnot, and you guys addressed that, you know, I can understand the price being a little bit more expensive. Like, you know, than the other company that was at Star Ace, that put their Gandalf out. You know, everything's gone up in prices. You know, that one came out, I think, in 2019, before the end of the world happened. So I can understand that there would be like, this is just me playing devil's advocate. I can understand an increase in price, but you know, that much, when like for the price to go up that much, and it's a new company that hadn't proven themselves at all with a release figure, and you know, the Star Ace one doesn't look bad. You know, like, yeah, the Queen Studio, the INART one looks, you know, a bit better, but you know, if it was me and you said to me $500 whatever for the INART one, or $350 for the Star Ace one, I'd take the Star Ace one. It's still a phenomenal figure.
That's how I feel about with the Gandalf. I have the Asmus one. I'm
Yeah.
happy with that one. So far,
Yeah.
I love the accessories. He looks good. Like when people come over, they see him, they know right away. They Gandalf looks real good. Like, he looks lifelike.
Exactly.
But I agree. I need to see it in hand. That's what I was saying before. That I need to see the Gandalf in hand to see. I want to feel too what supposedly the quality is compared to the Asmus one, which is $350.
And like Asmus's, I think that was their first in the Crown line, but they had still put out other figures. And I know it wasn't the same quality as Hot Toys, but it was still a company that their prices were cheaper than the Hot Toys figures, and there was like something tangible to go off. We haven't even seen INART at a convention. Like, are they showing up to SDCC? So people can see it in hand. That's a question. That's what I'd like to know.
That's true. Because sometimes they have the statues.
I'm sure. Exactly. They're going to have the statues there. So are they going to have the figures there? Are they going to have a rep there by the figures to ask questions? That's what I really want to see.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and this is not, I'm not trying to be like harsh on them, but this is, collectors are spending good money on these figures, and people who've been in the game long enough have seen other upcoming companies go under, like Molecule 8. So until there's a product in hand, I think it's fair to be skeptical.
I agree.
I pre-ordered, but I'm willing to give them a shot. If they
the Gandalf or the Joker?
I'll never get the Joker.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would have pre-ordered the Joker too. I'm still down with V. I know he pre-ordered it. If he's down to do the half and half, I'm still down to do that too. So
at this point, I felt
definitely
offended, disrespected with that Gandalf. I'm here like I'm skeptical about even going ahead with the Joker, because I wanted the Joker. Like, that was I kept looking at it, Specfiction. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pre-order that damn thing. Then here comes Gandalf, like with the spine on the price tag. I'm like, damn.
Guys, can I also ask you? So they said they're going to do a Robert Pattinson Batman, all right?
Yeah.
And Hot Toys has gone all in, for obvious reasons. They don't want to be outplayed by INART. But if INART puts out a Robert Pattinson Batman, and there's the only real difference is rooted hair. Like, for me personally, I can't see I couldn't justify spending even more premium on that just to get rooted hair. Like, that's just me personally, Like, what would you guys do? Would you want to spend the extra money for the added realism, or would you be content with the Hot Toys one at a slightly lower price point?
Well,
I'm content with the Hot Toys one. I mean, with them showing the new updated sculpt with them, how you can have the messy hair or the clean hair, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, you're interchanging hairs too with this too.
Yeah,
you're interchanging hairs with this too.
Yeah. And with Hot Toys, you also get the brand synergy. Like, you definitely know it's gonna fit the bat pod or the bat bike that's coming out. It's gonna fit it perfectly. Who knows if you get the INART one, is it gonna fit and you get the Hot Toys bat bike, it may not fit perfectly. I know it's jumping back to Star Wars, but that video they put out about the Luke Skywalker yesterday.
Oh yeah,
the thing that I loved was the synergy across multiple Luke Skywalker figures, and you can't get that from a new brand. The fact that you can create all these different looks, it's just something you can't get from a new company. Even if INART did put out a Luke Skywalker, I think I'd just still stick with Hot Toys purely because of the interchange, the way you can mix and match everything.
See, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry.
Well, in my case, let me say what my quick thing real quick about Robert Pattinson. So the whole thing with Robert Pattinson Batman, because of my skepticism with the hair, like rooted hair, you gotta take care of it, you gotta maintain it, all that. Like, I have like some rooted hair figures, like especially Gamora. She's been okay because I haven't touched it. And then we got Black Widow. Her hair's all over the place, so I don't know how to fix that damn thing. And then let me see who else I got here. Gandalf, he's not too bad. He's not too bad. The rooted hair is not too bad. Maybe I'll brush it a bit more, wet it out. Maybe. I feel like I have to do the same thing, maintaining the hair on the hair on Robert Pattinson. And that's the thing. Like if the sculpted hair is done well with multiple versions of the looks, that'll be fine with the Hot Toys version. That's if I feel like if those that know how to take care of the rooted hair and they want to play around to get some different looks with the Robert Pattinson, I can see why you want to go with the Robert Pattinson from INART. But for me, you get a lot more accessories. From what I can tell, you ain't gonna get a lot of accessories at this point, especially with what we got with Gandalf. So they're gonna be picking and choosing who gets the best accessories or not, from what I can tell. But B-Rock, go ahead.
Oh no, what I was gonna say was I'm not picking up either Robert Pattinson Batman, because to me I have to wait to part 2. To me, he has to prove that he's Batman. One movie's not good enough. But if I were to pick up a Batman, I'll probably go the Hot Toys route, because for me, I'm not gonna display my Batman with the head sculpt. I'm gonna have the cowl on. So I don't really care about rooted hair for Batman figure, because I'll just for pictures I'll put the head sculpt with the rooted hair on, but as display wise, my Batman has to have the cowl on, so I would never have him displayed with the rooted hair on anyway. So I would definitely go the Hot Toys route.
Yeah, I agree, P-Rock. Like the only time I have the Bruce Wayne head is if he's Bruce Wayne, he's in a suit or something. So,
like there's probably some collectors do that, but I would not do like a Batman just in the whole Batman suit and it with the regular head sculpt on. But some people do it, whatever. But yeah, so I'll just say the money and just go the Hot Toys route, because honestly, like, well, why do you need rooted hair Robert Pattinson for?
Unless they give us an alternate Bruce Wayne body with it, and then
yeah, there you go.
Fair enough.
Yep. I think the only figure that deserves rooted hair is Legolas, and that's the only character that I think like he has a beautiful golden locks. That's about it. But all these other characters that have
look really good.
Yeah, yes, I'm excited for those. I'm scared, but I'm excited because his hair's long, so maybe it's gonna be more pricey because of the length of the hair. But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued with the other 2 characters, not the Gandalf, but the other 2. This is another thing, man. I wish that freaking head sculpt.
That would have been cool. Not gonna lie, it would have been cool if you could put it on your Darth Vader, but it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way.
So is it stuck to the base?
No. You can move it. It's a roly-poly. You could roll it around.
Roly-poly.
Yeah. For an extra $50, you can roll it around the freaking captain. But that is Luke Skywalker in there.
See, but I'm in a predicament because this looks good, and I'm the type of collector where I love Star Wars. Star Wars is my main Hot Toys. Like that's my main focus when it comes to Hot Toys. I already have the Endor Luke in the black suit with the poncho. So I'm not the type of collector. I don't need all the variations of Luke. I'm happy with one variation, and that's it. Because there's so many characters, I want to get them all, but I can't have all variations. But I want that freaking the Hoth one, man. It looks so damn good, that helmet. And to me, the Hoth one looks better than this one right here. It's like I wanted this one at first, but whenever they announced the Hoth one, I was like, oh man,
yeah,
freaking awesome.
I can't wait for the Hoth either.
The color, the pattern, the oh my god, everything.
Yo, you guys are missing out on a gold mine. Not gold mine, but
all right, so Nate, if you go only pick between one or two, was it be this one or the Hoth one? If you can only buy one.
Snowspeeder Luke. Hoth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
If I had to go for just one Luke Skywalker from the Empire.
No, not one, just between these two right here.
Out of these two, okay, no, Hoth Luke.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Hoth Luke. That thing's a beauty. That's people are complaining about the head sculpt and everything. Like, they repurposed the Return of Jedi head sculpt, whatever. I'm like, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the pilot, the look of the pilot, bro. Like I love the helmet, the way it goes on. It looks really good.
That freaking helmet, man, is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a fine job. Like the last time they did that was it wasn't even Hot Toys, it was Sideshow. Sideshow did their Hot Fluke.
I wasn't even gonna buy that figure, man. Yeah. Just that freaking helmet. Oh
my god. Yeah, I love it. I even told people though, I'm not even gonna use the full on head sculpt on Luke Skywalker from Hoth. I'm just gonna put on the damn helmet and call it a day.
Yep, that's the way I want to pose it too.
Yeah.
OG fan, you sound like cigars and bacon right now. We had this discussion already.
Look at that.
Would you guys get if they did another Luke and they did a Dagobah one where he had the backpack and the singlet on, and they put Yoda with him? Would you?
You got me with Yoda. You got me. I'm a Yoda fan. So once you mentioned that Yoda in the backpack, hell yes, I'm buying that. I'm buying that in a heartbeat.
Honestly, I could see them doing a 2-pack like that with Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. He doesn't have to wear a backpack. I'll be happy with Yoda in the backpack. Just don't let him come out, save money on that. Just leave him in the backpack, solid mold. Yeah. I'll take that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all I want. I also when I got the Empire Strikes Back Yoda when it came out, because it came with the 2 head sculpts.
I missed that one.
Yeah, there was some guy in Sydney selling his Sideshow prequels Yoda, and I was like, he was just selling it loose for like $50. So I was like, yeah, why not? I'll buy it. And so I've got 2 Yodas at the moment. I've got one with him doing the Force push, and then I've got the other one with the other Hot Toys head on it. It's not, the costume's not 100% accurate, and the head doesn't fit on properly. But if it's just sitting there, it just, I was like, for an extra $50, why not?
Yeah, I would do too.
Yeah, even if there was a third party that just made like the backpack, I'd happily take it and just chuck him in the back.
Yep. I'm with you, 100%. If Hot Toys did, I'd be happy. So anything Yoda, I'll be happy with.
I think that for me, like the end of ESB with the whole "I'm your father" and whatnot, and the whole Bespin scene, it's iconic. But for me, I feel like you might be the same, P-Rock. Yoda on Luke's back. There's just something about it that's just that next level.
When Book of Boba, when they had that episode when they had, oh my god, dude, I got freaking flashbacks of that. Like just the episode right there saved Book of Boba for me. Mm-hmm. Like just that, I was like, oh my god. I remember I was a kid watching this. Freaking Yoda was on Luke's back. Now he got freaking Grogu on his back. Like, dude, I was so freaking happy.
But if they don't give out, like, how cool would it be, like, to have in display like Grogu on Luke's back and then Yoda on Luke's back?
Yes, yes. Oh, you make me sad right now. No, because we're never gonna get that. I want that now, but we're never gonna get it.
Don't worry, B-Rock. I drown your tears with alcohol. You got it right there. Go ahead.
Salute.
There you go. Salute. I'll do it with you. Salute.
Like James says, to the bevy.
Yeah, the bevy.
Just cry into your beer, it'll make it taste better.
But yeah, that'll be awesome.
Are you guys gonna pick up this? If it's a Kenobi Vader, you gonna pick it up or?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. What? Beyond question, bro.
Any Vader, I'll take.
But I gotta build up my arm.
He froze at the wrong moment. I gotta build up my. Come on, Nate.
Poor Nate. You had one job.
There we go. Don't move the camera. Don't move the camera. Don't move the camera.
I don't want to do it no more.
No, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm using this booster, right? That connects my. It's pretty much an Ethernet booster, and I have it connected to my laptop, right, on my Alienware laptop, and I can't pull, but it's like hindering with the cable on the camera. So whenever I move it, it just starts colliding, and I'm like, God damn it! So I can't pick up the camera. If I do that again, it's gonna do it again. So yeah, y'all already know. I army build Vaders. You already know. I got the Rogue One Darth Vader. I got the Empire Strikes Back Vader. I got the quarter scale Darth Vader. I got the Anakin Darkseid, Anakin Skywalker. Of course, I'm gonna be picking up a.
But if they give us an Obi-Wan one, I'm praying. I'm praying that they're hiding a damaged head sculpt for us.
Yeah,
and
that's
Yeah, no, go ahead.
No,
We're on the same vibe, man. I know what you mean. Go ahead.
Yeah, look, for me, it's got to have something extra for me, like you said, like a damaged head sculpt, something. Because, like, I'll be honest, if there's not some extra thing that I can display him differently, I might skip on him. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, unless there's some epic scene between him and look, there probably will be an epic scene between him and Obi-Wan, but if there's not much different in the Vader, like if it's just the straight outfit, I honestly might skip it because
what about this? What about this comes with the light up feature on the chest plate?
Yeah, but the other one does too a little bit.
The other one does too.
The 40th anniversary does. Yeah, at least mine is damaged. One pouch is damaged.
I can't remember if it's the 40th anniversary or the New Hope one that does.
The 40th anniversary has the chest and the two pouches on the side. I think, if I remember correctly, they have two. Because one of my pouches came damaged. Like I put the batteries in there and it doesn't turn on.
Yeah. Like I'll show you guys. Like I've got the two Vaders, like right above one another at this point. So
my thing is, why bring the actor back if you're not gonna give us a head sculpt of the actor? Like, just give us a damaged face sculpt and like put half his face on there. I'll be happy. Half his face, like the way they did with the Luke one, the Luke with the half. Vader. Give me that with Aiden on there.
Yeah. Like I to be honest, I want Vader in the back to tank. That's what I want. But I don't think we're gonna get that.
Or that little orb thing that he was in there.
Meditation chamber.
Yeah.
Vader in a meditation chamber. That's what I want.
Yeah.
I do like the shine on this. It looks Rogue One to me. Rogue One had the best shine.
Yeah.
It still has the best shine. I'm looking at them right now. My Empire Strikes Back and my Rogue One Darth Vader. I love their shine on the Rogue One. Yeah. I love that.
Doc's here. I noticed that, Doc. What's up, Doc?
Yo, Doc.
What up?
What up?
Oh, he's a silent assassin right here. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you guys didn't notice him. He was quiet the whole time.
He just came in. How long you been there for?
He's been here forever.
No, he only been like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
He was doing a Drax.
I'm not that nice. Yep. Yeah. I thought you guys didn't see me. Was that Wine Punch?
But James, are you liking the whole Chrome system they're going with the Death Trooper and the Clone Trooper?
Yeah, it's nice. I don't know if I'll pick it up, but like I was just actually thinking of it, Nate. That if the Vader from Kenobi is going to be super shiny, having those Death Troopers, the shiny Death Troopers next to him, would look pretty cool.
Oh, you give me ideas now. Yeah.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say is it just came to me. That even if they just gave the straight Vader like that, as it is there, I would be tempted to pick it up if they gave us all of the Inquisitors, because that setup, give me the other characters to build out the display, and I'll take a Vader just like that.
Wow.
Would you guys do that? Would you get all the Inquisitors?
It depends on the story.
Yeah.
It depends on the story for me.
Because I'm more off the movies, so I know the Inquisitors are more like the comics and like stuff like that. So I don't know much about the Inquisitors. I know from the video games, what they call again? Freaking Natural Republic and stuff like that.
Fallen Order.
Well, Natural. I know you could select the Inquisitor, the MMO one. They're more like spellcasters. Like they were stronger with the Sith.
I know that's Old Republic, but they were involved. The Inquisitors were involved in the Fallen Order game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you guys watch Rebels?
I didn't play that game.
Oh yeah, Rebels.
What?
Yeah, they were involved in Rebels.
Yep. No, I didn't watch Rebels. I'm not. 2 episodes done with Clone Wars, and then from there I can go to Rebels.
Yeah.
I'll go with the Grand Inquisitor. If they drop the Grand Inquisitor, I'm getting that. I'm a fan of Rebels, and that's a Grand Inquisitor from Rebels. I'm taking him. He's coming home. Grand Inquisitor is coming home, though.
For me, it just depends on how if
You're
I
a
like the
songwriter.
show or their characters in the show. If I don't like the characters in the show, I see no point of getting them. For me,
that's how I feel with Vaughn. Like the clone, he was only in there for like 15 minutes. I'm not gonna get that guy. Like I'll skip him for now. The single songwriter.
You shall not pass.
Single songwriter says this might be CW Vader.
It could be.
Okay.
Clone Wars Clone Wars Vader.
Yeah.
No, no. Clone Wars takes place in between Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, right up until Anakin Skywalker becomes Darth Vader. Like,
well, no, Doc. There's
that five, but it's not gonna be that end season 7 end scene with Vader walking up to the 332nd with his reflection.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler.
So wait, this is Clone Wars or I mean
I guarantee this is not Clone Wars.
No, I'm saying but the stuff you're talking about right there. It's ain't spoiler.
That's Clone Wars season 8 or season 8.
The finale, right? The last season, right?
Season 7, yes, finale.
Yep.
And because I also believe that Vader, I believe would have the robes over the armor.
Like
He does switch them out here and there because Rogue One Darth Vader, when he came in and shipped out, the armor was over his robes. I'm guessing this is going to be the same way for Anakin or
they mess. That's a continuity error in Rogue One because when A New Hope opens up, like a Rogue One ends like right when A New Hope opens up, obviously, and so his robes are over the armor, so that's a continuity error in Rogue One.
Oh no! I'm talking about the continuity error in Hot Toys. Hot Toys send it out to me with the armor on top of the robe.
That's how they sent it out. Yeah, I had to modify my Rogue One.
Yeah, me too.
I took it all apart and put the robes over it and everything, and.
Yep, I had to watch Dean Knight show me like way back in 2016. Dean Knight had it. I was like, okay, I gotta watch this video playing Dean Knight. That's how I first found Dean Knight. Dean Knight had the video of how to.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I watched too. Yeah.
I found him from Michael Myers. I was looking for like 6 scale horror figures, and I found Dean Knight.
I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm under the impression that potentially could be a Return of the Jedi Vader, but we'll see.
But I do agree with James C. Like what James was saying. Like to me, I already have the 40th anniversary Vader. So like, if this Vader is just like that, like we don't get something different, then I mean, if I buy him, I'll probably keep him in box, maybe for the future, possibly.
If this is like the Rogue One
Vader
with the red lenses, I'll happily take a reissue of that.
I'll take it, but I'll keep it in box for now. Display wise,
well, I have a
one
blemish on the helmet on mine, so I might do something.
You mean Rogue One Vader?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say something.
You too?
No.
You too, Doc?
You too.
Yeah, I think what happened was I was moving stuff around and I knocked him over, and he fell like into a box of like soft goods and stuff. But I think whatever I hit it with when I knocked it over, I think scuffed the helmet, and I'm still pissed to this day, but I was like distraught over it for a few days. It's not bad, it's not noticeable, but it's
here you go,
noticeable
Doc.
to me.
I'll save you some money. So if this comes true, you sell me that one for a decent price. And I'm trying to save you money, man.
I can like pose around with, and like, not worry about flaking. And
screw you then, man. Get it.
Hey Doc, how's your Rogue One Vader legs?
I'm trying to look out for a fellow collector, buddy.
The legs, like in terms of the pleather.
No, the body, the legs.
Oh shit, my Vader's been in this position for years. So I haven't touched his legs in years.
Yo, be careful, man. Be careful. That Rogue One Vader has the worst legs, bro. Be careful with that. He's been doing okay. I haven't used a cross reference.
I never
He's
touched.
doing okay.
I never touched him.
Yeah, those knees don't work like they used to before.
Those knees, like an old man. Those knees don't work like they used to. My knees don't work like they used to, woman. Can't slow down.
Nate, I sent you something on Facebook. This was the photo. I saw it on Emergency Awesome. It was his thumbnail for his latest video on Kenobi, and it was with the Inquisitors, and that was what made me think that would be a cool setup. I don't know where he got the photo from, or if it's fan art, but I saw that and I was like, I think that's fan art because that's the Rogue One Vader looking down upon the escaped Tantian 4 blockade runner. He's looking down upon it. Yes.
But it's fan art, but I can see why you want to set up the display. It looks good. Yeah. It looks good, man. Wow. I like it. Okay. So I'll rock 2 Chrome Death Troopers and rock the Inquisitor and Vader, and that's it. That's all I need. That's the display right there. I forget about the other folks. I got 2 chromed out Death Troopers and Vader and Inquisitor, and call it a day. That's my display. Yeah, that's really good.
If they release that would be awesome. If I doubt Hot Toys would. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3 from the Obi-Wan show, maybe the other 2. Well, yeah, the girls there, yeah. So yeah, and it's possible, but they don't give us what we want all the time.
Yeah. I think it'll go more realistically. The Inquisitors will probably go more the way of the Black Order, and we get them in third-party form.
So Anakin Twin is asking about the photos. These are photos coming straight out of Celebration. Anakin Twins. These are photos straight from Celebration that people keep posting online. So,
yeah, check out that 1-to-1 scale paper towel roll.
Yo, bro, look at that, bro.
Hey,
don't forget your.
I wonder how much that's gonna cost. Damn it, Sammy! Fuck.
That's double quilted, man. That's double quilted single. Rip.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
I already did it.
Hold on. No, damn it, Sammy, get out of here.
I already did it when you said.
I know, get out of here.
Oh man,
you stole his thunder, CMB. You stole his thunder.
It's so hard right
A 1-to-1 towel.
I was like, I set this up perfect, and he stole my thunder.
He comes with a little joint as well.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of which, I can't wait for that dude figure.
The dude, yeah.
I'm mad it got pushed back, man. I'm mad it got delayed.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's typical these days, but honestly, with everything coming out, it can wait.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest. I had that pre-ordered. Once it got delayed, and Sideshow sent me the email saying, "What do you want to do?" I'm like, you know what? Your track record lately, I'm gonna cancel. And then when it comes out and I see it's good, then I'm gonna buy it instead of regretting it.
Yeah, that's probably a smart thing. I haven't bought a Sideshow piece in a very long time, so
but I'm very intrigued on it. I want that figure.
I'm willing to take a gamble, but like I just remember how disappointed I was when I got the R2D2 in my hand. And I was like, damn. And that was years ago. That was like back in like 2010, 2011. Like, and I was like, okay, well, you know, I didn't know any better at that time.
Oh, to answer what some of the chat's questions about the pricing. This is what happened?
It's free
to answer.
I can't remember.
Someone in the chat.
Someone in the chat. I can't remember the name.
He cut everybody's conversation off. He cut everybody off. To answer somebody in the chat.
Because here's the thing, I can't look at the chat because I got this on full screen on my screen. So Death Trooper Black Chrome is $235, and then the Clone Trooper Chrome version is $270. So the Death Trooper Black Chrome is $235.
They're trying to get me to spend money on the sale before these come out. You know, I'm like, oh man, I gotta be patient.
Guys, I actually got a question for you.
Yeah.
Going back to, I know I'm jumping around, but back to the INART. Someone asked about the fabrics they were using and whether it's going to be, you know, Egyptian cotton or.
Yeah, that was dark.
Yeah. No, like, but
I was being serious.
No. I know you're being serious, but just with the recent experience that I had, not figure related, but do you really think they will disclose whether it's Egyptian cotton or whatever? Or do you really care? Like,
I don't think they've disclosed. I do kind of care.
Yeah,
they keep saying high quality, high end.
Yeah, like I want to know. I want to know what separates them from a traditional 6-scale figure that's just using a regular cotton poly blend.
No, what I want to know too by that question you asked, Doc, was what the hell's the difference between the freaking Asimus and Gandalf fucking robe?
Asimus.
No, I feel that's what I was trying to get at. But
Asimus.
So okay, so I asked this question a lot to like every manufacturer. Like, what is your stuff made out of? Like, if you go in the Jazz Inc. dioramas group, you'll see a whole post history about like what define museum grade resin. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah,
you know. So like, what you know, like there's different polymers and things like that can be used, and I do kind of want to know. You know, I can, you know, with that information, I can infer how long something might last or how it would react to UV or just, you know, different types of temperature conditions. But when it comes to this, you know, this Gandalf because I'm kind of tired talking about Gandalf, but just going back to it, like, I do want to know, you know, would they be willing to go, you know, if they're going as far as using genuine leather, would they take it a step further, by using, you know, maybe a higher quality cotton versus, you know, the lowest possible grade quality cotton that you could buy on the market.
See, one thing, Doug, I'm happy you said that because, like, one thing positive about the whole interview was I do appreciate that they're considering the longevity of the figure because it saves us as collectors less money on maintenance.
Oh, for sure.
Sprays. So I appreciate that they're going the leather route, the fine sheep wool.
But even genuine leather, that's still like the bottom of the barrel when it comes to, you know.
Yeah, it is the bottom of the barrel.
But better than leather, though.
But at the end of the day,
lasts longer than leather.
They're just saying things. They're just saying things.
But they can't say I'm saying they can't say, oh, it comes genuine leather and you get the figure and find out it's leather. You could assume false.
Well, even genuine leather can peel and crack and flake just like pleather.
But less
you know,
chance
it may
pleather,
be
though.
maybe a lesser of a chance of that happening. But you know, if it wasn't bonded correctly in the factory, or if it's just a really crappy cut of the hide, it's not going to matter what they're using, you know, if it wasn't, you know, the best quality to begin with.
Yeah, you have to maintain it still.
But my thing is, all right, so let's put it this way. If you go into a store to buy a coat, would you feel better leaving the store with a genuine leather coat or a pleather coat?
Oh, for genuine leather, for sure. I mean, yeah, because I know that's at least going to be leather and will stand up the test of time. I think I still have my leather biker jacket from back in high school, and I haven't treated that thing in years, over a decade.
Go get it. Put it on.
It's in my closet.
I want to see you with the bike.
Put it on.
Go get it.
No, I don't want to put that thing on right now. It's like, you know, like Chris Farley, you know, fat guy in a little coat.
That's funny that you're saying that. That's literally on TV right now.
Oh, nice. What happened to James?
It's fan about the back. See, you said the fat guy. And then the bots came. Once you said it, the fat guy in the small coat, the bots came back.
I hope I didn't scare James away with my, you know, elitism with the materials.
How dare you with your elitism?
Well, no, I mean, I want to know, like that's what I like to know, because I know that, you know, different materials react different ways. Like polycarbonates, for example, like the the most commonly used material for glass windows or plastic windows on a vehicle, those scratch really easily. Your plexiglass that you use on Majin case, that's polycarbonate, that scratches really easily. So if I know what a material is, I can formulate a game plan on how to maintain it and take care of it, and what I should use or not use when taking care of it.
Yes, that is R4D4, guys.
Yeah, dude, this got me stoked that they pulled this out. I've been wanting this to come out for a while now, especially ever since I got my Jazzing land speeder. Like I want to recreate that whole Sandcrawler scene.
You should change the name to Coach Smizzle.
Yeah, right.
You see, I'm trying to formulate a plan. I gotta recalculate. You always think a coach right there.
This might be for Mandalorian. Honestly, this might be for Mandalorian.
Could be.
Sorry, guys.
I want an R5D4 though. Wait. Oh, there's James. Okay, I was like, I heard an Australian accent, but I saw Violet pop up.
No, sorry, I had a work call come in.
I thought the same thing. I thought the same. I was like, wait, who's that?
Yeah, I just got home, so.
I heard, sorry, mate. You guys got home. That's why I was like, wait, what was that?
Yeah, I was so confused.
Me too.
Not bad.
The guards was too. He laughed, so that means he was confused too.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one until
Right,
you guys
me
said
too.
something, and then I was like, "All right, I'm not alone."
Yeah, sorry
Yeah,
guys.
we're
I had a work call come through, and I was like, "Oh, geez, got to answer it," because I'm streaming through my phone. So, actually, I might actually have to jet because I've got to get ready to go to work soon. So, but thank you for having me on. It was great chatting with all you guys.
You as well.
Yeah, James.
Yeah,
it was good to see you again. Man.
I'll tune in hopefully for all the craziness tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear what Denobi has to say about all this.
No,
he'll be on tomorrow at 3.
He'll be clutching his pearls.
Once
for sure.
again. Yep.
Yeah. All good, guys. All right. Thank you.
Later.
Take it easy, bro.
What's up?
So, Violet, how many troopers are you getting?
None.
That was a legitimate question.
None, but I like the ATRT though.
Oh, you like the Walker?
Yeah, I like the Walker. He's cool. If I had to choose and get one, I'd get the ATRT.
Is Denobi on tonight? I don't know. He was saying he was talking about jump.
He'll be on tomorrow at 3.
Yeah,
in the
tomorrow at
afternoon.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, or 3 Eastern, because he'll be live on the show floor.
Yep. Showing everybody what's there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I know. I can't believe it's tomorrow. Like, do you think we're gonna get like any announcements from Hot Toys tonight, or do you think they're gonna let Sideshow take care of all that at Celebration tomorrow?
What did they do last time? Not with Star Wars Celebration, but with the
with the May 4th day, like there was some stuff that they didn't like announce or show like on their page. Like for example, the diorama set for the Navarro Safe House. That was something that, and then the Return of the Jedi Speeder and Scout Bike or Scout Trooper. Those were all things that were shown at the booth without Hot Toys ever mentioning it or teasing it. So I'm wondering if maybe they'll let Sideshow have the opportunity to show things that haven't been shown yet. But I don't know. I'm still kind of hoping that we'll see like maybe a Mace Windu announcement or a Padme announcement or any type of announcement.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Thor Jane before we get a Padme.
No, yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised by that either. Honestly, to be real, that a Padme figure just wouldn't be cool. I guess a Queen Amidala would be dope, but I Mighty Thor has more shelf present than Attack of the Clones Padme.
Yeah. Yep. We saw in the trailer he's having a lot of fun with that Jane Thor motif. So it's probably gonna be a figure that Hot Toys is gonna be shoving up our faces for, compared to Queen Amidala or Padme. I'm hoping we do get a Padme at some point because Hot Toys is going back in time. I'm like, hey, keep going back in time. You might hit a gold mine in there, bro. Come on.
Man, I'm just thinking about Jane Foster Thor. If Hot Toys when Hot Toys makes her, it's gonna have to be an all new body because she's got more of the built, bulky look as opposed to the feminine curves.
Well, that's why they didn't come out with a Cara Dune or Cara Dune.
Cara Dune. Oh, my Hulkbuster.
Yeah, no, I just watched her introduction episode the other day, and they were Cara Dune. I was like, oh my god, I've been saying Cara all this time.
Cara.
But you know what? They do that in Star Wars. I swear to God, because like sometimes Leia is Leia, and then Han is Han.
I know.
Like I hate it. I'm like, why are you people using different inflections for the name or pronunciations for the name?
They're taking a note from my book. They're taking a note from my book.
It's supposed to be space accent.
Acrylic.
Gosh, what you think? Acrylic. They all talk the same? God.
Dude, when is General Acrylic coming out?
General Commander Satine drops.
Yeah.
Satine, yeah, don't forget about that Satine, bro. That Satine will save your life.
Just like
squad.
Tomato and tomato.
Potato
and potato.
And don't forget Darth Gandalf Leo.
Got Leo.
Dude, I got so faked out by this. I thought that was ARC Trooper 5s for a second.
There's another ARC Trooper around here. Well, another commander out here. Other than this one, there's another photo from a different angle.
Yeah,
there's one like right next to this thing, like right here. Like you don't see him over here, but he's right next to the thing when you take the other from the other angle side. Yeah.
Boy, pull it up.
Pull
it up.
Pull it up.
Pull it out. Pull it up.
Yo, daddy, chill. This is what kind of chatto is this, man?
Yeah, this is after hours.
He said it. I was thinking it, so I'm just as guilty.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. With all the Kenobi figures, your wallets better follow his instructions. Stay hidden.
Yeah, Hot Toys is loosening the arrows on the wallets.
No. We know what Hot Toys is doing. They don't want me to go off to some no-brand company and buy figures. They want me to stay with them forever at this point.
No, it's true.
Like, I'm not kidding, man.
That's one of the reasons why I think they're putting out so many pre-orders. They don't want to give you time to think about anything else.
Yeah.
They're like, if we just keep coming at them, and they're going to want everything because they're little addicts.
Yeah. 360 degrees, nonstop. Blitzkrieg.
Nah, it's ridiculous, man. Like let me breathe. Dang it. I'm like, no, there's no time for breathing. It's time for buying. That's all you gotta do, man. Okay, I found a photo, so let me show it off real quick. Nah, they're like, nah. Wait, you want to take your time with your wallets? No, you. I don't want you to think. I need you to pre-order, my guy. What do you think this is?
And speaking of which, like, I'm so disappointed that the shiny, the little Chrome Trooper, isn't a white Chrome.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They wanted the Chasm Phantom look, and I was like, no. I saw that. I was like, my excitement for that figure went out the window. I was like, or went out the window.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, Monica, did you see the video? I made it just for you, Monica.
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 Monica. Okay, there you go. There's a photo I want to show
gave
you.
Monica no love.
How dare you,
Monica?
How dare you?
There you go. That's the trooper you're talking about right there.
Yep.
What? Wait a minute. Is that a backpack behind it? That's a chrome backpack.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look like it's a
Jetpack.
Yeah, it's a chrome jetpack.
Oh my god, that's why it's 270. You're getting all the accessories chromed out.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have the 332nd and the Phase 2 helmet too, or maybe not the 332nd, but the Phase 2 helmet for sure.
Yo, give it to me. I don't care. Chromed out.
Dude, what if it did have the backpack though? Then it was chrome.
Everything gets chromed out, bro.
Ridiculous.
Everything.
I don't know. My Captain Phasma's fine, but I've always heard horror stories about the paint flaking much more easily. Whatever. It could be way shinier than Phasma. I mean, that'd be great, but my Phasma's pretty damn shiny. I always touched her with white gloves. Or I only ever touched her with white gloves.
Pause. Family channel, please. Pause.
Speaking of family channel, did you guys read in the description for the Wanda that they're using a newly specially designed body?
Hey, I told
we called it though. I
told you.
Yeah,
Indian.
Definitely the legs are dead giveaway, but the proportions look so much better on the figure than on the original TV show version. So I'm hoping what they'll do for us is that they'll use that new body on the WandaVision version too.
I doubt it.
I know, but I'm hoping, because I'm also hoping that you'll be able to swap the hair pieces between the two figures. I know there's no mention of magnetic hair pieces in the first one, but just the little teeny tiny things that they could do for us.
Who?
It's back to Star Wars.
What do you mean back to Star Wars? That's my question.
No, you can't just jump in right now and then ask him to repeat the question.
Hey, I deserve the right to ask. What are we
You got no
about?
rights here. What you talking about?
Hey, oh, my sunglasses for you.
Adrian!
No, what are we talking for? Hot Toys or INART? When I
Well,
left, you guys talking about INART, so I just want to make sure I don't.
Well, no, I was gonna show Doc the other angle for this.
Yes,
display.
here we go.
So there is another commander over here.
Yeah.
You see, this commander got
Enhance.
The visor.
Enhance.
That's all he has. There you go.
No, enhance more.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
can
I
click
got
the
you.
plus sign.
That's the best thing to do.
No, you had a whole plus. You had a whole plus sign right there.
A whole plus sign.
Yeah, look at that. Click on the plus.
That's
Keep
all the
plussing.
That's it.
That's it. Don't worry. I got another photo. Don't worry. I got another photo.
No. You should be able to go like all the way in. I should be able to see their fingernails.
Don't worry. I got another photo we can get enhanced with. Give me a second.
What do you think this is? TV?
No, you go talking about me asking for too much. Now you asking for.
Yeah, Super Troopers taught me one thing, that I can just constantly say enhance, and you'll be able to continue cropping and zooming.
How much are you drinking, bro? And are you sharing?
Who, me?
Yeah, how much are you drinking?
I don't drink like that.
Okay, got you. But hey, look at that.
Darn.
That's the closest I
This
can
is
get.
Doc's natural high.
Nah, it's just my speech impediment. Don't worry. It's fine.
You see it? Are you happy now? Are you
Way to make
enhance, damn it.
God.
Hey, you guys, they made me feel comfortable when I came back in. So now, hey.
Yeah. Okay. No, I remember somebody mentioned that there were two. One had the comma and the other didn't. And so, see, you know what? I'm kind of glad I haven't bought more 501st yet. And this is a sign that I should start buying more Coruscant guards, because there's just not enough Coruscant guards.
Okay,
Like,
hey,
we're gonna
Doc,
have I'm gonna have so many 501st.
Ash Chase, y'all.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Who's Australian?
You apparently.
I don't.
You might have a little Australian in you, bro.
Way over my head right now. Monica, did you watch the video?
It went over your head.
Flying.
I don't think Monica watched my video yet.
Keep
I did it
playing.
just for
Keep
you, dude.
playing.
You can watch the video again. You want to watch the video again?
Yeah, I laughed my ass off when I first finished it.
We'll watch it again just for you. Okay, you ready?
I'm not gonna lie, man. When I watched this movie in real life, I was like, "No, again this way. Don't let him die." I was like, "No."
What I wanted to do is I wanted to have like the whole thing like kind of like it was about to turn into like a 10-minute like short movie, but I was like, I can't do that. It's too much animation involved with those things. Like the one that I did for the Vulture, like that one's got like no views right now, and like that one took me like 3 hours to put together. Granted, it was the first time like I was using that app or whatever to do all that.
Okay, so all right, so Mr. Musashi went through the interview. I'm actually going to cut that down. I'm actually going to cut that interview down and make it in our Geekin Out interview right there, just a video itself, because this stream is like freaking 7 hours long. Mr. Musashi comments, caught up on the Queen Sue's interview. Man, you guys really laid it to him. My takeaway is, if it isn't worth it, just don't buy it. Once they have a track record, buy it.
Yep.
Absolutely. I can agree with that.
Release the first
Yep.
And then my best Eric Cartman voice, I'm just asking questions.
That was your best? You got the whiny voice like, yeah, he's that.
I'm going home.
There you go. See, that's better. There you go, Doc.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to try and mimic Cartman's voice. That requires.
You can't say you can't say if you don't want to mimic.
No, I said that's why I said my best Eric Cartman voice, and I basically did my normal.
That
voice.
sounded nothing like Eric Cartman though.
That
first attempt.
You're
Second
missing
attempt
the
did.
point.
Okay, I do get. You're right. I am missing it. Like
Do you think Matt Stone and Trey Parker care about doing their best impersonations when they make fun of, like, did something just happen on Hot Toys?
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
I don't
see
see
it.
it.
Just tell us.
Oh my god! No! 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 Oh my god! Yes!
It's real, dude. They fucking announced it, dude. There's no hesitation on that.
No!
It's the Hong Kong price.
No way!
It's the Hong Kong price.
Yo! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way!
Oh wow, that's oh my god.
Yo, Hot Toys, you out of your
Dude,
damn
I'm
mind.
definitely getting this.
What the
Bart
hell
car.
is going on?
Hot Toys, no. Why Hot Toys? Why now? Why now?
Whoa, dude, I'm totally getting 2 of these.
Yo, I'm getting 3. I'm just kidding. Maybe
I don't know about 3, but if these are less than 400 a piece, I'm definitely getting 2.
So they announced the price of
everything.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
show us
God.
then, Nate. Good God.
Oh my god, give me a second.
Put it on the damn camera.
Oh my
Where's
god.
Monaco and my Hong Kong price?
The Hong Kong price, everything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look, how are people doing angry emojis to this?
Because they don't want they want the kind of the clone stuff. They don't want Battlefront stuff. That's why.
Well, this isn't Battlefront stuff. This is
No,
Clone Wars stuff to me. This
Well,
fits
the
right
thing
in
is-
with my display.
Yeah, it fits right in with my display. Yes, I agree.
Oh my god, dude. I'm
What's
just
wrong
I'm
with
looking at
you?
this trooper,
I
dude.
guess how dare you eating chips, bro?
Because I'm waiting for it. Like oh my god,
We're all
oh my
waiting
god,
for
oh my god, what's
with
going
bated
yeah.
breath for Nate to pop
Just
up
like me
pictures.
waiting. I'm waiting. Like, what are you showing us?
If you're gonna eat chips, I'm gonna eat almonds. So
Do it.
Yeah.
I muted myself though.
What?
For some reason,
I just need
Hey, guys,
two
for
more
some
501st
reason-
then so I can put the 330-second helmets on them.
For
Unless
some
we're gonna
reason,
get more
my
of those
Facebook
somehow.
is crashing. My Facebook is crashing. I can't access Facebook.
Because it
can't
doesn't.
access-
I don't like you no more.
Okay, look. Okay,
Hot
Doc,
Toys broke the
Doc,
internet.
Doc, I need you to share your page, your Facebook page through StreamYard.
I got you. I got you. I'm pulling it up. I
got it. Okay,
Oh, you
okay.
got it?
Now hurry up.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. It says not broken anymore. Cool. Okay. Oh yes, take my money. Take all of it. I don't care.
This was the best thing that they could have announced. Like, honestly, want this more than the ATRT.
Yo, look at that. Clone Trooper, Mark Speeder with sidecar. The sidecar.
Heavy weapons, clone trooper.
Dude, that's sick. I like the helmet that it comes to. It's different enough too in the whole. It's just the Commander Cody helmet repaint.
It comes with a satchel. Look at that. Oh,
Dude,
it comes with Trooper, right? It comes with Trooper.
No, it comes
Yeah.
with the heavy
Yes,
trooper
the
and the
ATRT
bike,
should
and then
come
you
with
put
Trooper
the
too.
other trooper in the sidecar.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to buy more clones.
Yo, no, take my monies. Take everything. I don't care. Take everything.
Now where's the ATRT?
Dude, do you think they're gonna announce more? It's about to be one after another, like it was on May 4th.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute the messenger real quick.
Commander Oppo and Bark Speeder. Holy shit! Did they just announce a second one?
No,
it's the second one. It's the other guy, the guy with the comma. It's
What?
Commander
No!
Oppo.
No!
They
Oh my
just dropped
God.
both of them.
Everybody's getting dropped today. Everybody's dropping today. They need that. They need that. What's that word I'm looking for? They need that. That Ponzi scheme money. They need that Ponzi scheme money to pay off the other pre-orders. That's what's happening. They're dropping everything today. Yo, okay, so let me go through this. Everything's to do up here. Okay, where's the accessory? Where's the accessory portion? Where they show off the accessories. Oh my God, that looks so cool. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Take everything. Yeah, look at that.
I might need to get 3.
I told you. Didn't I tell you might have to get 3?
I might have to get two of the heavy ones and then one with Commander Oppo.
Okay, let's check out Commander Oppo. So get 2 of the.
He doesn't come
the
with very
regular
much accessories though.
Right, get 2 of the regular heavies, right, and get
He's basically
one
Captain
Oppo.
Rex.
Yeah,
the ATRT, man. Show me that. Come on, give us a price.
That's coming, dude. I have a feeling
Yeah,
they're
it's
about
coming.
to drop everything.
There he is, Commander Oppo.
They just
Commander
threw a
Oppo.
boulder into the lake, my guys and ladies.
Yo.
Yeah, I'll get this guy right here, and then 2 of the ATRTs.
Oh my
I
God,
want the
Oppo looks good though. Oppo looks good. Oppo
Yeah,
looks
no,
good today.
I'm thrilled. So that's 2 more blue 501st that I get to add in here. They need to drop something that's giving me more opportunities to use those 332nd helmets.
I don't know, man. Should I say no to the 850 because this fits the 501st
Yes.
already?
Yes. Say no.
Yeah.
I have 850 because I'm doing 4 501st and then 4 332nd. And I was gonna get 6 of each, but now I'm like, there's no reason to do that because they're giving you all these different variants now for the 501st.
Yo, I think they're gonna drop the RT, bro.
I want to build up
RT.
Coruscant guards now at this point.
They're coming with Trooper, man. They all came with Trooper.
Yeah,
so
dude,
far.
the RT will come with the mutton chop trooper.
Yeah. Yep.
It'll come. It'll come with that mutton.
Oh,
Yeah, they're doing combos.
Do everything.
How much is this one right here? How much is this one? They said the price.
No, that's why I need
price
Monica
yet.
to give me Hong
no
Kong
price yet.
dollars right now. I'll do all the conversions for everybody.
Monica, you want to freaking text us like at 3 o'clock in the morning? Now it's your turn. Come on, Monica,
No,
wake
I
up.
have somebody. I'm sure somebody will post Hong Kong dollars here in a second.
Dude, I woke up last night at 5 o'clock in the morning to go pee, and then for some reason I heard bing, and I look at my phone and is Monica. PR, you find your sunglasses? I'm My motherfuckers text, I was like, you text me at 5 o'clock in the morning. Asked me if I my sunglasses. I texted him back. I was like, yeah. I said, man, I woke up to pee, man. I didn't wake up for this. Like,
Monica said no news yet.
Oh my god.
5 in the morning. Yeah, I found my sunglasses.
Dude, I got it bad right now. I'm about to. You got it.
Yeah, but I sing your own songs to you. You got it.
Dude, like I'm telling you, man. Like you're full. If you're fooling around with other. If you're fooling around with other toy manufacturers and other
CMB sound just messed up.
Schlock.
It's tripping out.
You're gonna miss out on
Sounds
shit
like
like this.
I don't know, man. I might have to say goodbye.
No, that's not true, Doc.
To everybody, bro.
I mess around other figure lines and scales, and I'm still gonna get this. The reason is
Damn,
because I want to
mate,
get.
you pulling an all-nighter. I was supposed to end at midnight, and then they dropped this.
And it doesn't look like these figures are going to be sold separately. So it looks like the only way to get Oppo and the Heavy Trooper is by getting them with the bikes.
I don't care.
So I'm hoping it's going to be like a STAP situation, and it's going to be less than 400.
Text me, what was that noise?
They're all
These are less than 400.
They're all coming home to daddy. You know this.
But I don't know. I'm concerned because the
I want the ATRD. Show me the price.
The Return of the Jedi Scout Trooper bike. What was that? 550.
Let me see. 505 for the. It was 505 for the Return of the Jedi Scout Trooper and Peter bike.
Yeah, and I need to get 2 of those at least, and I've got 1 on order right now. Dude, I don't know about that tumbler anymore.
Damn it!
You can still do it, Doc. Come on, Doc.
No RT yet. I don't think we're gonna drop the RT tonight.
That's messed up.
Maybe not, but
that's what I want the most.
It's still early. Like if they're doing
Give it
like,
to like 12:30 or 1 o'clock.
Because remember they were like releasing, they were announcing stuff within like 10 minutes of each other.
10-minute contagious.
Yo, this is amazing, bro. This is army build galore up in here. This is
you can't army build Oppo. That's only one captain. You can't have more than one captain.
Dude,
Oppo.
look at how his little magnetic satchel. Like I really like that. Like this is he's basically Commander Cody or not Cody,
Rex.
Captain Rex, but still, this is a phenomenal looking piece.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna army build the heavy and then get 1 Oppo. I was gonna get 1.
I would army build the heavy. That's why I said I would get 2 of those.
Monica's dropping prices.
Holy shit, Nikes! That's expensive.
Doc, you gotta listen.
How much?
I'm listening. I see it now. I'm running the math right now.
That's like 400 something.
Holy shit! It's $485 Hong Kong.
So it's gonna be 530.
It'll be $630 on.
Which one? This one right here, the 2-seater.
Sideshow 630 out of your damn mind.
The
no,
2-seater.
It's gonna be a $600 set for the heavy. And then
let me see. So no, it's a 40. Isn't it like a $50 upcharge for Sideshow? So it'll be pushing 530. It's gonna be it can't be $200 more.
Nah, no dude, and the Oppo set's gonna be 530.
That's not bad.
Because you have to look at the one with the heavy comes with that sidecar.
Yeah.
And I always like to overestimate just a little bit, but rule of thumb at 30%, it's very rarely ever wrong.
Well, you do get 2 bases with this one, and you get wait, do you get multiple stormtroopers, clone troopers?
No, you just get the one clone trooper.
Yeah, you're gonna get
but
one.
You get that sidecar piece that's very intricate.
That is like a that's his own bike, honestly.
So if anything, if they want to be generous, this could be $585 on US distribution side.
I call $585. Yeah, actually, wow, you could disengage this and make it look like it's flying off. Yeah, not too. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get my 8 because I want to play around with one of my 501st. I want to put them on. I want to put 1 or 2 of them on there. So if I do 5, I take away 2. That's 3 501st. On standing around. I need to get 8 so I can rock 6 standing around, and then
get the price from the ATRT. Give me the price.
He's not available yet, my guy.
I know. They need to hurry.
Well, they're all out of my range, so.
No, they're all coming home, though. They're all coming home. You out of your damn mind. I'm going to miss this chance. That's it. I'm sorry. That's it. I'm not even touching third parties anymore. Well, one or two third parties. But I'm going with three.
You contradict yourself so quick. I'm not touching
one or
third
two.
party. Wait, baby, one or two.
One or two. But
I'm not drinking no more. After tomorrow. After
tomorrow. It's like when you're like, I'm not touching crack again. Maybe one or three times. I swear to God, let's touch the crack again. But one or two times.
Fuck, dude, that's $1,100 right there between those two pieces.
I don't care, man. Take it.
No, I'm just.
What's the price?
What's a joker?
What's a joker? What is INART? Like, sorry, INART. I gotta stick with my freaking clone troopers up in here. Yo,
dude, the ATRTs that's.
I know. I want two of those
too.
No, I think it's gonna be the same price. It's not gonna be no more than a 2-seater.
Well, good thing is they probably won't come out until December of next year. So
yeah,
we've got 18 months.
Wow, I'm surprised they didn't want to throw in the ATRT. Wow.
I mean, again, and that very likely could be something that goes up for RSVP and then is announced like a couple weeks later.
I'm really surprised about this. I am surprised about that. I thought they were gonna throw.
I know. I thought all these vehicles were gonna sit like graveyard land for a while.
Yeah. I'm guessing with the commander. Wait, that's Commander Oppo. Okay, forget about it. Okay, the Commander Oppo. Okay. But yeah, the Commander Oppo, the heavy. I like how the heavy walks though. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. My heavy looking good. My heavy looking good today. Just give him the heavy turret. Yo, just give him the heavy turret. He looks straight out of Battlefront 2 if you give him the heavy turret, bro. He'd be rocking the heavy turret. Wow, this is wow. Damn it, man.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Take him. No, all you have to do is give monies. Just all you have to do.
I called dibs in sidecar.
Are you questioning your live talk?
I'm questioning the spreadsheet.
No, all I'm questioning is
how much never deviate from the spreadsheet.
All it's questioning is it's the OT. Hot Toys. I give you money. I give you money. Give you money. Okay.
Give me money.
Give you monies. Give me clone troopers. I give you monies.
Bye suit
money.
up
Take
Mark
my
5.
monies. Take my monies.
You don't need an Iron Man. Forget Iron Man.
Right? I know. Who you telling?
Yeah, I 8 different Iron Mans.
Yo, take my money.
I know. I mean, I only need the Mark 5. Like, I don't need a suit up version of Mark 5. It's excessive.
It is.
Yo, this is without a doubt.
Bye 84 Wonder Woman.
This is the greatest day of Star Wars Celebration in the history of celebrations, man. I didn't even think Hot Toys was gonna pull this off tonight. I thought it was gonna be maybe sitting a year from now, but no, they're putting out pre-orders now. Yo, damn, man. I'm gonna have to get 2 heavies, right, and get 1 Oppo. I don't need to get more than 1 Oppo. Oppo, you find where you at, Oppo. I'll get you 1. But the 2 heavies, you gotta rock the 2 heavies. These are ARC troopers right here. These are the ARC troopers, bro.
See, I'm going opposite. Yep. I'm going 2 AT-RTs and 1 Oppo. Maybe a heavy. Depends on the price of the AT.
Is it Captain or Commander Oppo?
One of each.
It's Commander Oppo. Commander Apps.
So I have to update my non-active pre-order list because
Commander Apps, my guy. Let's go! Let's go! Yes, let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yes.
Give me the AT-RT. Come on, give me the prize. I want the prize. Oh, no price yet.
P-Rock sound like a crackhead right then.
I want that price, man. It's not fair, man. I give all the ones I don't really care about, and the one I really want to know.
This ain't about you, P-Rock.
Hey, I'm doing the mods right now. It's about me right now. Come on, man. How you gonna tease the one I want the most and not even give us a price?
But Apple looking good though.
Yeah, he
Apple
does.
looking good. Apple looking good too. Don't worry, Apple. I'll give you some love too. Don't worry, apps. Commander Apps, I got you. That's his nickname, Commander Apps. I'll call him Commander Apps, and it'll go on my display. Yeah.
They show his accessories.
That's all you get. That's all you get right there.
The gun. That's it.
That's it. That's all you get. You get a second base too. You get a second base.
You get two handguns. So it is
Yeah. I mean, what else could they have given you? Honestly, I mean, it's a guy that rides a bike. But yeah, so it looks like there's about $100 price difference between the two sets, and I think it's because that sidecar is is worth $100.
It's like a half vehicle.
Dude.
Perfect time to army build with all the discounts. Time to get a few more Rexes and my own. Hey, yep. Get them Commander apps.
I know. I'm about to get those Coruscant guards.
Yo, James C, you still got the link, bro. James C, you still got the link. Come on in. Talk about it. Yeah, I'm getting all the apps. I'm getting apps, and then I want to get heavy clone. I told you gotta get 3. Did I say you gotta get 3? I told you gotta get 2 of the heavies and then 1 apps.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
Come on, man. Yo, I ain't gonna put you astray, bro. I'll tell you the truth. I gotta get them in the birthday suits, bro.
Birthday suit.
Now, real talk though,
boy.
like we gotta get 3. We gotta get 3 of them things, and then, man, the ATRTs though, I might have to get 2 of them. But if I can hold out, I might get the 3rd one. I might get the 3rd one.
I need them to just announce it all right away so I can figure out. No, I need to figure out what I'm doing here for the next year.
What are you canceling?
No, I'm not. Well, no.
Just OT.
Well, maybe.
Just OT.
But, yeah.
Yo, JC, what you doing, James?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're all screwed. We're all screwed, though. Oh damn!
There's no point of having a wallet anymore.
No, it's all going in.
Time.
The scale figures, bro.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, guys.
Yeah.
I'm still in the shock phase.
Oh,
jeez.
Okay, so my clone display for 2023 has just spiked to, without adding the additional taxes, has just spiked to $5,000.
Oh,
Jesus!
Can I?
Fuck,
guys. So imagine if they've got this with the coloring from this phase 2. But what happens if they give us without the colors for phase 1 as well?
Oh my God, no!
Oh, no! I told you about the army building. We're gonna need like 25 first.
I'm gonna need like 20 damn display cases. I'm gonna keep army building like this. I'm gonna be like filled up with freaking. I'm gonna need my own garage for all the army building clothes I'll be doing, bro. Like, Miley, you don't need that car. You don't need that car in your garage, right? You don't need that car in your garage, right? You don't need that space.
Why
for
do you
that
need
car,
my
right?
garage?
Why do you need to go?
What garage? Exactly. What garage?
Why do you need to go anywhere when you've got your Hot Toys, your Hot Toys army?
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ash with the $8 super chat. Who you fooling? There you go to RB build out of your damn mind. I'm the victim here, y'all. What you talking about? I'm the one that gonna drop the monies for the army buildings, man. I gotta do this in my life, man. Why? Wait, is that another trooper? Oh no, Max just told me the Oppo, Commander Oppo.
I feel like Hot Toys was like, fuck it, you guys have seen it. We'll just put it up there.
Makes sense. I'm surprised they didn't even want to throw us the RT. I don't know what happened to ATRT, bro. I don't know why they didn't want to throw. Keep refreshing the page on Hot Toys. I want to make sure.
So the question is, Nate, are you going to get one with the sidecar and one without?
No, I'm gonna get two. I'm gonna get two with the sidecar. Two with the two heavy troopers, and I'm gonna get one Oppo, and that's it. I'm not gonna get multiple Oppos. You want to get the sidecar. You want to get multiples of the sidecar because that's the one.
Can you take it off?
Yeah, well, yeah, you can, but you could display it like this. Let me show you. There's a photo.
Oh man, I don't know what to do anymore. I think I'm
There
done
you
with
go.
Marvel.
Look at that. Look at that.
DC,
Look what you can do.
dude.
You see that? That's what you can do.
Yeah. Oh, so sexy.
Yeah. Didn't I tell you, man? It's beautiful. It's
the weather.
This is gonna look sick with Anakin on the staff in between all of them, and like, I'm just like right now. It's a spooky ghost.
Guys, just imagine you had like a really like a double deep max 140 that's double the height, and you had these behind at the back, and then you had like 15 501st on the ground in front running, like you had a full battle.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about. I actually have some Max 140 pluses on the way, and
yeah, but you need double depth now.
yeah, I was like, I need like a Max 140 plus. Because one was going to be used for all my 6-scale vehicles. The other was definitely going to be used for clones and stuff. And then the other was going to be the Spider-Verse display. But I might have to go ahead and get another one so that I can interlink two of them horizontally, because this is getting out of hand.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Like, bro, there's two of these damn things, bro. Two speeders, two commanders. Come on. Yo, it's getting ridiculous, bro.
Guys, I didn't say this before, but you know the most worrying thing for me as a collector? This is the deepest hole that, this is deeper than the House Party Protocol, because they can go on forever with this. And the thing is, even with the House Party Protocol, there was an end game to it. Like, they never finished it, but there was an end game. There's no end game to this, and that's what scares me. Like, at what point is enough for collectors? Like, that's what's worrying for me.
No, it's an easy build here. All you have to do is add some straps here, a pouch here, but the bodies, they're about the same, literally.
Yeah.
It's
they're printing money.
Yep. And Violet, those are the ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Death Trooper Chrome and the Clone Trooper Chrome. Those are the ones I want to work on army building with you.
Oh, okay. You might have to buy me something in return.
Wait, what was you talking about, Willis?
I might have to give up on the Mandalorian line.
What are you talking about, Willis?
You might have to get me that grail I want.
No! You got your damn mind!
Monica said Oppo is 3,000
Do it for the
Hong Kong
reaction.
dollars.
Yeah, where were you? We just talked about how this shit was gonna be $530 to $630 for each of them.
Did you guys do
No,
the
I'm just
conversion?
saying, he
From
just
the
posted
Yeah,
an
and that's
actual
with the conversion price. Yeah.
Well, it's either
I've got to look up the Australian dollar price. So, what did you say the Sideshow price is going to be?
$630 for the heavy, and $530 for Oppo.
Is it really that much of a difference between the HKD prices on both of them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean
for
the
heavy
30% hasn't ever really been wrong.
Guys,
I mean,
I'm looking
in
at,
some instances it might be maybe $10 less than what you get, but
Actually,
who knows what
let's
type
see.
of math they
Let me go
use
to Toys
sometimes.
Wonderland. Toys Wonderland, do they have anything up yet? Toys Wonderland, I have a better idea. When I'm looking at Toys Wonderland first batch, I add like $40 to Toys Wonderland first batch, and probably gets about around that price for Sideshow. Wow, Toys
I'm
Wonderland
looking at like $8.90 Australian.
For the heavy?
Yeah,
Yeah, these are going to be expensive.
630 goes to $8.90 Australian.
Okay, so yeah, Toys Wonderland has nothing yet. Ooh, I just saw Toys Wonderland has a suit set for 1/6 scale suit set. Might consider that. Anyway, let me see. I feel sorry for you guys that do clones. I feel sorry for myself. Yeah. Let's see. The VIP for heavy 2-seater is 3,600, and VIP for apps is 3,000. So because it's 2 speeders, that's why it's pretty much 2 speeders with the heavy.
It's a good price.
So let me see. I'm calling 585. I'm calling 585 for the heavy. I see 585 for the heavy.
Yeah.
I see 585. It could be because the thing is, damn. This one is a lot more intricate.
That means Apple would be 435 then.
Nah, 530. About.
This is like $100 for the sidecar.
510, maybe 510, maybe 505. I could see apps for 505.
501.
501.
501st.
I'd love to see Denobu's reaction right now.
Yeah,
he might be in bed getting ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who needs sleep?
Right? Yeah.
No
I know.
sleep.
He's probably playing. He's probably playing.
Anakin Twin says, Nate, buy her some Olive Garden and Sally and breadsticks. What? How about that, Violet? You want to go to Olive Garden real quick?
Maybe.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
you gonna dip that bread?
Don't always buy me the mall I want.
What's up?
Which mall's that?
Mall. You can buy me mall.
Which mall? There's 2 different malls.
The
Solo
God,
mall.
it's almost 1 a.m. here.
Wait, why am I buying you a mall? I said I'll buy the troopers through Sideshow with you. I'm buying them. You're not buying them for me.
And I'm pre-ordering them for you.
Solo mall. The
she wants the solo. She wants
the solo. The solo mall. Sorry, my brain doesn't want to work at 1 a.m.
That's a grill piece now.
No, the other thing I want is a grill. Porcelain Stormtrooper.
Ah.
Wow, I could imagine this on one of my China displays.
There's one on eBay.
This whole setup right here, I can imagine it right here, just on my China display.
How many vehicles are in that photo? Is that 3 vehicles?
Yep.
3.
ATRT, Oppo, and then the heavy.
If you consider the sidecar like a because it could be its own little speeder. It could be its own little speeder mini because it detaches from the side.
Yes, that's my question. The mini, can you just display that by itself, or does it have to be attached?
So they're attached by.
I think the idea is that they're supposed to be attached.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like is that clear display base underneath. I wish they gave us more of the Rocky base, or like 2 Rocky bases.
No,
that's
I agree.
literally that's it. Like, I hate to sound like a complainer, but that's the only thing I'd complain about.
No, it's fine. Share your thoughts.
No, I mean it should come with matching bases.
Yeah. I
love that satchel though. That looks nice. That looks beautiful. So it comes with 1 Rocky base. Yeah, just 1. Wait, what's that? I'm about to say he was like flexing his hand, like, hey. Just like, hit with a blaster, like, hey.
You come with 2 guns?
And it comes with a blaster. It comes with the hand blasters, and then these. I forgot the two-handed blaster. I forgot the name of this one.
So is this from Clone Wars or Attack of the Clones or
Battlefront? This is Battlefront.
Oh, so it wasn't even in Attack of the Clones.
So is this going to be a VGM?
Actually, let me look at it. Let me see.
No, VGM is taking Video Game Music Awards. Wait.
It's a Clone Wars set.
I can get behind that.
It's a clone.
Yeah, I do think you see these in the Clone Wars. I don't remember every single episode from Clone Wars, but I'm positive that these were there.
I feel that they're taking liberties from the Battlefront game and masquerading as a Clone Wars.
But see, this also proves to me that they're not just focusing on season 7 of Clone Wars and thinking like that is thinking too small. They're going to use that entire umbrella of the Clone Wars to put out whatever they want. And please let Fives be one of them that comes out sooner rather than later. He's the most important clone out of all the troopers.
Nate, do I hear an Australian accent on the panel? Yes, you do. It's James C.
So I was just checking Wikipedia, and apparently the bark also appeared in Revenge of the Sith in its noted appearances. So, you could put it in that. It apparently also appeared in the Bad Batch as well. So,
oh yeah, I think they're when they're on those speeders when they shoot and kill that one Jedi. I do remember seeing them because I did just watch that movie the other day.
That's Clone Trooper Bakar. That's Clone Commander Bakar. Wait, is Bakar? No, but no, that's Neo. Clone Commander Neo.
The bikes though
that's
in
Neo.
general.
Yeah, that's Neo. The bike is the same. That's Clone Commander Neo that took out one of the Jedis with the bikes. Clone Commander Bakar was the one that took out Keanu Mooney at the bridge.
This is dangerous territory.
No, our walls are dead.
James got a bunch of Australian guys in the chat with you.
Well, good thing my Power Ranger, my Mighty Morphin Power Ranger set is complete. I'm just waiting on Ranger Slayer, so that's done. Won't be getting any more 3-0 Power Rangers for forever, probably. I don't need any more Marvel. Pattinson, nice knowing you.
What's this girl with these nuts? Oh my god, what's this girl with these nuts says? Why are these so expensive? I don't even see any rooted hair. Rooted beards.
I mean, to be fair, the vehicle is what you're paying for, and you get a toy for free.
Exactly. Yeah. You get a toy for free. You get an action figure for free.
Like shit, I paid $600 for the bike from Akira. Like, I mean, or maybe almost $700 after tax and shipping. Ooh. So that did come with the figure.
Max and Pedro 23. Whereabouts in Sydney are you guys from?
Braden too. Braden's from Sydney too.
Yep.
Yeah, there's Braden. A lot of Aussies.
You got Max. Yeah, you got Braden. You got Ash.
Yep.
There's like 2 other from Australia.
It's like half of the channel right now.
Yeah.
It's middle of the day here. It's 2 p.m.
Yeah, Braden's like, do I hear Australian accent in the panel?
Braden says, Nate, this is even Attack of the Clones Waves 2. Yeah, this is Clone Wars. We haven't even seen Attack of the Clones set up yet. This is Clone Wars right now.
Got 2 answers
Can
there.
you guys imagine if this is just the appetizer for the main course tomorrow?
Like to wet your palate? Yeah.
Yeah. just butter us up a bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is the foreplay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine what else they could possibly show us at this point, other than like what we've been
Pistol, man.
hoping for. Yeah, right. Other than what we've been hoping for.
For Nate, it's Boba on Rancor.
That's never gonna happen.
Well, we're getting these. I never thought we'd get these.
That's true.
So-
That's true.
Yo, I never thought. Yo, not even. I never thought we'd get this here. Okay,
Yeah, this is so out of left
There
field.
it is. There it is. I never thought we'd get this as a prototype. Look at that.
When are so do you think they're gonna show the snow speeder tomorrow?
The snow speeder.
What? It's not Jazz
Well,
Inc. we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
You never
anything's
know.
possible now at this point.
Did Jazzing come out with their snow speeder yet?
Well, they're still prototyping, but yeah, it's you can buy it and order it.
I think, guys, can you just imagine if Howard Chan's like, fuck it, I'm going to stick it to him and just cracks his knuckles and just puts out a snow speeder just for display, and he's just like, come at me.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna release a snow speeder and the Batmobile tomorrow.
Tomorrow, our celebration
like,
day.
Yeah.
He's like, is that all you've got?
Oh damn!
There's more.
And
Wait
just
till
like
night
that,
time.
everyone forgot all about Toby and Andrew.
No, there's some people in the chat that's on the comment section of these troopers right here that you see are talking about where's Toby and Andrew? Where's Falcon from the Winter Soldier?
Ooh.
Oh shoot, yeah, I probably don't even want that anymore either.
Yeah, no.
Guys, what
Oh,
about
yeah.
if these sell well? What about when the Return of the Jedi anniversary comes around, and what's it with the AT-ST or whatever it's called that
Mhm.
Chewie's in Endor? Yeah,
Oh,
like if
give
this
it
sells,
to me.
can you
Give it
imagine
to
if
me
they
now.
gave us Return of the Jedi Chewie with the what is it, the AT? Is it the AT-ST? Is that what it's called?
That would be
It
about
would be.
40
I mean, it
inches
would be.
tall,
It
you
would
know
be
that, right?
doable. It would only be slightly bigger than the Hulkbuster.
Exactly.
That would be 40 inches tall. You know that, right?
Oh.
Well, Nate, you've already got that in your pants, mate. So
Daddy too. Daddy
I think they can get
Daddy
away with
too.
it, and they might even be able
Let's go
to
hard.
fudge the numbers and go under scale
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think they could put out an ATST.
Oh,
Cool.
guys, honestly, just the community needs to really back this.
Yes,
Because
yes.
if they see, like, honestly, they're a business and they're driven by money and profit, and if the collectors are buying it, they're gonna keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything is so analytics driven. Like seeing those early pre-order numbers come in, like that's what helps give us, what we want to see in the future. I might break my no pre-order rule to start preparing for everything because I can't keep up. I can't keep up without actually starting to pay for it now.
You know what Hot Toys doing? Hot Toys Ultron right now. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hot Toys Ultron right now, bro.
That's the best thing to do.
All the Hot Toys logos.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll edit it up and make it a video tomorrow morning.
This is the best I can do. This is exactly what I wanted. All of you against all of me.
That's the best thing to do.
JC, did you share it? Yeah, that was you,
Yeah,
JC.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn. That's what Hot Toys is doing right now. Hot Toys is Ultron, and then we're all Thor. We're all the Avengers right now, and I'm drunk in Thor. Like, is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do, Hot Toys? And Hot Toys is like Howard is like, okay, send him in. Let's see what your wallet can do, Nate. I'm like, Daddy, chill. You just asked for this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. Okay. Think of the children. What children?
Yeah, that might be it for as far as tonight goes.
Guys, with anyone that's got children, like I could just imagine their friends come over in like 6 months' time and be like, or like 18 months' time, be like, what happened to your kids' room? And it's just They're like, oh, the kids had to go. It's just your 1/6 scale. It's your 1/6 scale.
He sleeps on the couch.
Yeah.
It's like I did what needed to be done.
You know what's funny though? I literally, I remember earlier on the stream, I saw a comment. It was hilarious. Someone said, "You know what? I need more space. I'll just kick my kids out. There's my new collection room."
Yeah. Howard Chan is like Sidious from episode 3 is like, do what must be done.
This looks great though, man. Damn, this is amazing.
Against our ATRT, man. Come on. I was hoping they give it to us.
I wonder if they're gonna drop that at the end of Celebration. No, that'll be Monday, right? They'll drop that Monday if that's the case, because they won't drop anything the weekend. It'll be Monday.
They could drop something on Friday. Like they drop something. They don't usually drop on Friday, but they announced something the other week on Friday. So you know, their days are usually Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday in terms of announcements.
And sometimes they do have the rare Saturday our time announcements too.
Yeah.
The C3PO most recently.
Yeah, that was Saturday.
I remember being like, wait, what? Bro, it was prior. It was building up to the May 4th. They put out the teaser on the Saturday with R2 and C3PO in the silhouette, and that was that Saturday before May 4th.
Yeah.
And then we were all like, oh my god, it's happening.
But they usually do announcements Tuesday and Wednesday. I think Friday is like, you know, if they really need to squeeze something in. So, but yeah, they put 3 figures out. They like, you know, they final product. So I think we can see plenty more. Like they cleared 3 off the cards last week with Django and Moff Gideon and
Django
and Luke. So they've got room now. They've got to put more stuff out for pre-order.
Yep,
that's right. You got to keep those 130 pre-orders up and open at all times.
Yep.
Got to keep those numbers up.
Those are rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers, bro. Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm about to go through my big bad toy store and just cancel everything. I don't care if I want it.
Oh my god.
I'm down to under 100 pre-orders on everything though, so that's good.
Just 100.
Under 100, yeah. I mean, with Sideshow, I'm doing very well right now, but Big Bad, there's so much stuff that I have on there that I don't know when it's ever coming because it's always delayed. And then all of a sudden it all just comes out all at once, and it sucks.
See, I'm trying to find this photo real quick, because it's crazy. Like, I'm not too surprised about this trooper that just appeared, man. Because the ATRT trooper, because a few months back, Monica shared us a sneak peek of this pre-order tease that might be popping up very soon. But the thing is, they were using a Battlefront 2 picture, and they put a Hot Toy logo on it. Who's the guy that dropped that tease? Because you were right.
Well, it was on Instagram. I thought the Instagram user was Hot Toys Artist or Hot Toys Fan Artist or something like that. Because I remember seeing the original screenshot from Instagram.
Because it was literally the actual the teases, the leak was true. It was just a Battlefront 2 picture, but it ended up being true.
It was true all
along.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't find the photo.
It's true.
Yo. Okay, so Kinky with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Nate, for the stream. With all these pre-orders, Nate's like, I worry about space when we cross that bridge. You gotta be there. I'll worry about the space when we cross that bridge. That's future Nate. That's future Nate's problem. tonight's Nate is he's having fun. He's having fun.
Nate, you better not end up with these on your toilet seat.
Bruh. Yo, I've been hearing stories from Dodoi about that, like, statue collectors having these on top of their toilet seats. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, it was this dude. I swear it was this guy originally who posted it, but he doesn't have it on his Instagram anymore.
Now, who is this dude that dropped that tease? Because...
I'm showing it right here.
Oh, okay. You want me to go in there?
I'm pretty sure it was this individual. Whoops. Pretty sure it's this individual, but they've since removed that tease.
Because it was literally just a Battlefront 2 photo, and he put a Hot Toys, like, he knew. Whoever it is, he or she, whatever, they knew. They knew this was coming. That was months ago. Like, we were all saying that that's just a Battlefront 2 photo. But whoever that is, they knew. They knew what was coming. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think this person probably lives on that side of the world too.
Yeah, they probably got the word out.
Guys, there's so many vehicles coming next year. There's DeLorean, Ecto 1, this probably. The Swoop Bike, doesn't that come next year as well? There's some serious stuff coming in. That's gonna take up a lot of real estate.
Yeah, the Tumbler just came out too, like, and that's a big, wide vehicle.
I was gonna pick that up, but I think I'm gonna skip on that now.
Yeah, because of these damn Star Wars figures, man.
Is it too late to return the Bat Pod?
Oh no, I'll get the Bat Pod. I'll get the Bat Pod.
Damn it, y'all! Come on, y'all! I told you to take your time with the Doctor Strange, but no, you just made Doctor Strange third bestseller. Are you out of your damn? Damn it, third bestseller right there. After E35 doesn't mean nothing to y'all. Damn. I get it though.
It's cheaper than Gandalf.
Yep. You got me there. Cheaper than Gandalf. You got me there. It's cheaper than Gandalf. Okay, so DeLorean 825. I doubt that's gonna be 8. I doubt the heavy's gonna be 825.
I don't think anyone said 825 for the heavy. It's just gonna be $630.
No, going down the list. I'm just going down the list.
Okay. That DeLorean's free. Unless I decide to use those rewards on clones.
Let me see. So you're saying it could be 625, just like the Hydra Stomper?
Ooh, that's a good comparison. So the reason, well, not the reason, but again, the math speaks for itself on the conversion. But if you start out with Captain or Commander Appa or whatever, that's roughly the same price as that speeder bike from Return of the Jedi. Maybe a little bit more expensive, if you factor in inflation, everything. Speeder, I think you said was $505. So I can see the one with the heavy trooper because it comes with that sidecar. I can see it being that in that $600 price tier because it is coming with that additional sidecar piece.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys think that these vehicles are hard for them to make, or you think they just get they just get the mold and just paint it? Because it's like something like the Hulkbuster, there's a lot of moving parts, but these vehicles, there wouldn't be too many moving parts in it. So,
well, at this point, yes, it would be hard.
Switch cameras real quick.
It would be a problem at this because this is new. The whole design, this is new. They never made this. They never made this particular version of the speeder bike. So this is new. This is completely new.
Yeah, the only thing that's easy about those is since it is a vehicle, the molds are generally larger and not. You don't need as many molds for a vehicle.
But there's not like moving parts in it, like say a Hulkbuster.
Right, yeah, you might have like an articulated handlebar or something, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
not. It's just all solid plastic pieces.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like there's a whole lot of moving parts. Once they've got the molds and stuff, it's just painted, or they might even just print. Do you reckon they'd print the weathering on this like they do the clones?
Yeah, I think it'll be the same technique where it's printed, or they do that hydro dipping or whatever.
Now the clones are easier. The clones are easier because these are the new Iron Mans right now. It's actually cheaper than an Iron Man. Easier, cheaper. Like Hot Toys got money in the bank, right? I'm surprised Hot Toys didn't start this sooner. I don't even think they knew what they had in their hands. You know what happened? Denobi brings it up all the time. What hurt Hot Toys and Star Wars was the sequel trilogy. All we had was sequel trilogy stuff, and they just sat around and they did nothing for sales for them. And that's why we didn't see any innovation for sequel trilogy or any extra stuff. Just really, I think that really hurt the brand, especially with Hot Toys. Now with Clone Wars and Mandalorian, we're seeing a whole new wave of figures and vehicles that we have never seen before when sequel trilogy was running the show. And now Hot Toys it's coming to play. And it also tells me that Howard didn't like the sequel trilogy. If he had this much love with the sequel trilogy, we would have seen a lot more figures. We're seeing a lot more figures, a lot more characters, other than, Rey and Kylo. So yeah, I think Howard, his heart is. I know where his heart is. Is in the prequel trilogy, the OTs, Clone Wars, and Mando.
And Bad Batch.
And the Bad Batch. Yeah.
These aren't also unlike the Iron Man. They don't require die cast. It's just plastic.
Mm-hmm. Also, another $5 super chat from Wayne Timothy. You guys are the best. There's much comfort to know I'm not the only one who is facing financial ruin. Plastic crack.
No, definitely not.
I am the victim here. I got a spinning plastic crack right in front of me. You know how shiny this thing is, bro? Like, it just shines on this thing, man. I love it. I love it. Yo. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Man, what is that scene? Oh my god, I gotta bring it up. I gotta bring up the scene from Tiger King.
No.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Oh my god. Never gonna financially recover from this. The meme. There you go, I got it. Oh man. This is ridiculous, man. Howard, like I told you to flex, but can you just chill out just a tad bit? I'm like, you asked for this, Nate. I know.
Not like this.
God. I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Oh god. That's it. That's me right now.
Such a straight face.
Oh damn.
We're gonna see Nate with the mustache with the handlebars as well in 12 months' time.
Yep. In 4 months' time. I just got back from donating my kidneys, lungs, so I should be right being able to afford Hot Toys for the next year. Oh man, how are you still living, good sir? Unless you're Deadpool, you're able to just regenerate them lungs like no tomorrow.
Or he just donates one of each. He'll be fine.
I wonder if Deadpool. I think Deadpool can still make money off just donating his organs, but it's so cancerous that he donates them to a university or something, so they can do lab tests and whatever. I can see that happening. I can see him just doing that. Like, donate, for some sums,
Yeah.
Because he can't donate his organs to another, hospital or anything because they can't use it. It's all cancer.
Right.
Yep.
And see, our wallets may be hurting, but our collections will be the same. Of the best on the planet, bruh. We'll be some of the best on the planet, bruh. Well, that's another thing though. Like, it makes sense. Howard is looking for the next Iron Man, and Star Wars is the next best thing. Like, this can make money. Like, this tells me that Hot Toys is doing well brand wise with Hot Toys, because look what they're putting out. They keep putting out more clone troopers, more vehicles. Like, they could have just slowed down the vehicles. They could have kept being as a clone trooper. Now they want to flex on vehicles. This tells me their brand is doing well with the new management when it comes to Mandalorian and Clone Wars and Bad Batch. Yeah, I see the magic. I see the magic happening because you don't put this much love and support for a brand like this if you're not making that much, not making anything with it. There's no way. There's no way. And I'm not complaining about it. I'm happy. I'm pushing forward. It's just that my wallet won't be happy. I'll just say that much.
My wallet's already not.
Man, this looks good. So yeah, I think I'm still going to stick with my two heavies and one apps. That's what I'm going to do. Going to get one apps and then two heavies.
So what am I helping you buy?
The Chrome,
the Chrome guy.
and the Chrome Clone Trooper. You help me buy those.
Does that make them half mine?
What's up?
Does that make them half mine?
Are you putting any money involved into it? Because it's my money. It's my money.
I'm helping you.
You get 12% of help. Only 12%.
So when you die, they're mine. Okay, cool.
12% of it is yours.
When he dies, I go to the Empire.
Yep.
I wonder how many people are going to raid my house when I die. Like, literally. Like, everybody.
Just let me know before you do die. Give me a 24-hour heads up.
5 minutes from there, I'll be there first.
Because I could be there in 6.
You tell everybody that you're giving them away, but you just go ahead and have them buried with you.
Yeah, I see him doing that.
Just mark the grave with an X.
I guess I'll accept your Olive Garden offer.
Damn, I'm
more than once.
He's gonna take you out to Olive Garden, then that's good enough.
More than once. I just like messing.
No.
I love
just helping out on an online.
I love Olive Garden.
You know what you do, Nate? You take her for a real one, and then the second time, because she wants another one, you take her and you say, "All right, you just get the all-you-can-eat bread, and soup, and salad."
That's all he gets.
That's because it's delicious.
It is, though.
That's all you need.
I don't eat the salad,
else
honestly.
from Olive Garden.
Wait, what happened to P-Rock? I don't know what happened to P-Rock. Hey, James, how many are you planning to get with the heavy and the Apo? Are you planning to get these anyway?
Don't ask dumb questions, Nate. Of course I'm getting it. Of course I'm getting it. Yeah. No. Well, I will probably get one of these. I don't think I can afford the room for the two. So, yeah, I'll be getting one of them. You can't get the Trooper by itself, can you?
No, you can't. No, they're playing games with us. Hot Toys playing games. They know the game. They're like, oh, you want to play, right? You want to play?
Yeah.
Oh
we'll
my
make you buy
god!
the bike this time around.
Ideally, I'd like two, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'll be able to stick with one.
Yo, another meme happened. Okay, so it's the video right here. Oh my god. Let me see. This is my face on freaking Tiger King.
No, I will not financially recover. So, well, speaking of financially recovering, I should probably get some sleep so I can actually work tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna bounce out of here, and hopefully, maybe I'll wake up to some more announcements or releases.
I doubt it's gonna be announcements or releases.
No,
but we'll
I
see
know,
some,
but you know,
teasers,
you never
some
know.
Yeah.
You never know.
I've got a jet for real this time, guys, because I push work by an hour, but now I can't push it any further.
I told you I made it just in time. I got it out just in time.
Yay!
I love this. This is my masterpiece right now.
Oh, what you got there? Oh, yeah.
It's my video of all the Star Wars hot toys coming at us. My little clip, because I don't know how to make it a 37-second GIF. So I made a YouTube video. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good
Later,
one.
Doc.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna head as well, Nate. But thanks for letting me come back on. But hopefully, I don't think my heart can take any more today. But tomorrow, I'll be ready. I'll be ready tomorrow for more of the onslaught.
Oh my god, our wads ain't gonna take it, bro.
No.
We need OT. All the OT.
Stick a fork in the wallets because they're done.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah. See ya.
And then there were 3. Oh.
Let me see. My call says, Nate, look up the Battle of Umbara on YouTube. That's right. That's where they were involved with. All these troopers you see, they were involved in the Battle of Umbara. That's right. Yeah. Is that dude with the damn 2 double blades? He rocks 2 double bladed lightsabers. Yeah, that's the dude that was there in that battle, right? Shoot. Yeah, that dude would be ridiculous. Now I'm going through all these messages. Everybody's messaging me right now about this. Damn, man. Shucks. Like, I didn't even think Hot was going to do this today. Let me read up what the description on this bad boy. All right. An army is only effective as its mobility, so the Grand Army of the Republic was outfitted with the increasing varied and versatile vehicles pool as the Clone Wars progressed. I want to read the accessories. The brand new one skill Bark Speeder measures 68 centimeters in length. Comes with attachable sidecar armed with articulated blasters. The vehicle has detailed mechanical structure, astonishing paint application, weathering effects, articulated handbars, and a Rocky-themed base for various poses. The highly detailed collectible figure is especially crafted based on the appearance of a heavy weapons clone trooper. It features skillfully developed clone trooper armor and helmet, blaster rifle, a satchel bag, and a display base. Yeah, the only thing is this heavy weapons clone trooper is taken straight out of the Clone Wars video game. The only difference is the color, because the Clone Wars video game has more like a brown red color scheme to it, but this is the 501st. So I like how the heavy weapons looks more like an ARC trooper than the actual Commander apps version. But yeah, you see this? You see this here? Everybody, right here. Look at this. That 501st clone trooper right here. You know what this tells me? I need to get my 8 because I'm gonna have 2 of these, right? I'm gonna have 2 Bark speeders.
Mm-hmm.
I need 2 501st to go on the sidecars. That leaves 6 on foot. That's what I need to do. You can't tell me otherwise. I need to still keep strong with my 8 501st.
It wouldn't even matter even if we did try to tell you otherwise.
You got me there. Did P-Rock go to the Matrix? Yes. Yes, he did.
A little bit.
Yep. 27 inches. Really? So it's 27 inches long? No way.
What is?
This damn thing.
I saw that smirk. Right, what you thinking? You got a dirty mind.
Dirty mind, dirty. Yeah, I did. I mean, what do you expect? It's after 1 a.m. Kind of dead. The brain cells are slowly dying. It's okay.
Rookie.
This is no. Let me see this. No way. Let me do my math. No way.
Wait, why am I a rookie? Oh, because I can't stay up late?
Yep.
Oh,
She's not used to it.
I'll give you that one.
My God, it is. This is longer than a. This is taller than a Hulkbuster. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is longer than a Hulkbuster.
That's what she said.
Wow. Wow, this is going to be a monster.
That's what she said.
This is going to destroy your wallets.
Wait, you're a Hulkbuster or mine?
Mine? Yours a kit. Well,
Might be big.
Yours a baby.
I just checking though, because I can't remember how.
Yours a 12-inch.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
600 for the bike. We're guessing it's 600. I'm calling 585 for the heavy. We'll have a stream in the morning. Once we end the stream in like 20 minutes. Wait.
What?
What's up?
You're doing a stream in the morning too?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
I'm not telling you not to. I'm just like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, we gotta do our reaction for the price.
Oh, that's wait.
Yeah. There's no reaction to the price. Yes, Sideshow hasn't put these up yet, unless they're awake right now.
So all of what we're talking about is just kind of like hearsay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, Doc says 685. I'm like, he's out of his damn mind. No way. 685.
No.
It can't be 685. This has to be close to 585 or at least $600. I don't see 685 for this one.
I don't even see 600.
Yeah. Okay, Mike Hawes put it good. 585. I see a 585 price tag.
That's what I was saying earlier. 585.
Yeah, 585 for this. 585. That's perfect because it pushes about the price of a one Hulkbuster if you get two of these. So I can live with that. I can live spending a Hulkbuster on two of these. So I can live with that. Because you're gonna have to get three. You're gonna get two of these and one of the Appos. You can't rock the speeder bikes without getting two. And most definitely you can't rock without getting the Oppo here, Commander Oppo. You can't be doing that. No. You got to play the game right. More real talk though. If you need to get one, just one, I say get the heavy. And that's just me anyway. If you need to just get one speeder bike, get the heavy because the heavy looks more presentable versus the Apps. He looks like just an upgraded 501st. This one right here, he looks like a literal ARC trooper about to get in action. And he comes with a sidecar. So Chicken Walker 650. Wow. So you're talking about the RT18.
Yep.
He might be right. Look how much the speeder bike is, and this is a lot bigger. Oh my God, that's right. It's 27 inches long, though. 27 inches. No. We are. No. That'd be tough. Actually, wait a minute. Let me go to Sideshow real quick. Let me go to Sideshow. Let me see what Sideshow's rocking. Okay, so it's Swoop Bike. I think a Swoop Bike is about the size of the about the size or a little bit smaller. Okay, that's right. Sideshow doesn't have it available on the search bar. You gotta search it on Google.
Which is weird.
I don't know why. You only could find a Swoop Bike from Hot Toys on Sideshow through Google, but you can't find it on the actual site if you search it. So it's $285 for the Swoop Bike. $285 for the Swoop Bike, and then it's You mean to tell me it's twice the size? No way. I guess it is. I guess it is. It's longer than this thing. Park size, the Mandalorian 11 inches. Grogu. The width. Oh, no, 23 inches. There you go. The width. The width is 23 inches. There you go. 23 inches. So it's only like
4 inches short.
4 inches, 5 inches short. Yeah, about there. Yeah. Maybe we get some battle from Kashyyyk Wookiees from episode 3. That'll be episode 3 though, so we gotta wait till
anniversary.
Anniversary of 2025, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. $285 for Super before the madness of shipping and inflation. Add another $100. $385. So $385, and then add a trooper. Trooper is like $270, right? These days, clone trooper is like $270 these days, right? So,
yep.
Let me see. So let's say the new Swoop Bike is $385, or the Bark Swoop
What
Bike.
the hell?
Plus 270, $655. Oh God, I don't know.
Hello?
Maybe
maybe
why are you calling my mom?
Maybe Doc Spizzle might be right. If you price out the clone trooper, right, for $270, right?
Yeah, but why would the clone trooper be $270 when they're usually $220, and then the new shiny ones are $230?
No, because the new clone troopers are $270 now.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Whoops.
So I'm talking about today's clone troopers, though.
Okay.
All
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. $230. My bad.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Wouldn't it be $270 if you're adding a lot more stuff? No. They're probably gonna be nice to us.
Yeah.
So let's say it's $230. So $615. $615? Would that be fine? $615 for the Bark speeder bike with the heavy?
Nate, I have an emergency. I have some perverts calling my mother's phone. How do I hang it up?
Just hang up.
I can't. It's an iPhone.
Oh, okay, so I'll just kick you out then.
No. Don't. I need to know how to hang it up. I don't know how to hang it up.
You gotta like hold the button, don't you? You hold the power button down. Wait, which iPhone is it?
I powered it off.
There you go.
So
they called multiple times.
So Violet, I can kick you, so you'll be out of the setup.
It's fine. I powered off her phone, but I'm like, I'm really pissed off.
Go to bed.
Well, I have to turn her phone back on because it's a work phone.
I'll stay with 585. So Mike Hall says you want to stay with 585.
Yep.
So
Yeah, it's about right, man. 585 is what I'm thinking as well.
Either 585 or push to 615.
Yeah, that price range, 585, 615. Yeah, that's a fair estimate.
Oh man. Because if this is pushing $700, man, it's going to be tough to get 3. That's $1,400 right there. $1,400 for army building on just 2 of these. And we're not even talking about the other apps, which he's going to be less. Apps is going to be less because he doesn't come with a sidecar.
Man, it's crazy. Ooh.
It's crashing again. It's crashing. Facebook is crashing again. Damn it. So I gotta wait till Facebook gets back. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all are doing well. No, our wallets aren't doing well, sir. Our wallets, we're doing fine. It's just our wallets are not gonna make it. Man. Okay, so I got some prices over here. Those Oppo 3200, Heavy 3800. Our option is bike with clone now, which kind of sucks. I only want one bike, but I want both clones, or at least I want Oppo and the bike with side seats. It pretty much shows that the reason why Sideshow was making Secret Base was making space for their new ARC troopers. So here they are. They're not ARC troopers, but close enough.
Yep, and never say never doesn't mean that we won't get them. If they're going to continue this run like they seem to be doing, we're going to see a lot of figures.
All right, so Clone Trooper. This is pretty much the difference. You don't get the sidecar with it, and you get less accessories with the Commander, which is hilarious.
I don't understand.
Well, one less accessory. You don't get the satchel. Okay. You get one less accessory. I imagine you still get 2 of the small blasters. I still think you still get the small blasters. But either way, like I'm armor building freaking Rex, so I got an extra blaster for this guy if he needs it, because he only comes with 1 small blaster right here. But I'll be surprised he only gets 1. Like, really? Oh my god. Naked HD keeps coming back. Ouch. HK price for heavy bike with sidecar is $3,800. Yep. And Oppo is only 32 because he's missing the sidecar. All right, let me see if the internet's back up. Well, not the internet, but Facebook's back up on my side.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, it doesn't want to come back. Okay, there we go. It came back. Cool. Facebook needs to stop crashing. Like, Hot Toys just broke Facebook.
That's what I was saying earlier. When it kept crashing on you, I was like, oh my God, Hot Toys announcement broke Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this is going to be really cool. Like, there's a reason why we were RB building. So can you imagine if they drop us the ATTE, the freaking Beetle Walker, bro? Yo.
Oh man, that'd be cool.
Oh my, no, don't even think about it, man, because that'd be too big. That'd be too big, man, because you could fit a freaking platoon in there. Because the AT-AT is about the size of a damn Republic gunship.
Oh yeah, you're right. So,
That's
yeah,
the
it'd be too
problem.
big. Yep.
It'd be too big. It'd be too big. There's no way Hopsa would do that. At that point, the Jedi Starfighter is still doable compared to the Republic gunship.
Yep.
Listen, that side gunner can be a shiny. Let's face it, he's going to die anyway. He might as well be a red shirt, bro. That's right. This will come up probably about the same time or a little later than the shiny. So I could throw a shiny in there. Yeah. I like Mike Hogg's thinking. Yeah, I could throw a shiny in there. So I don't even need to sacrifice a damn 501st. I'll throw in a red shirt. I'll throw in a shiny.
Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
whatever that needs to be done to save money for more Hot Toys. There you go.
Anyways, the single star says ATRT is the size of a tauntaun, so we just may need to get one someday. At that point, it will be what? Bespin Han? Not Bespin Han, but Hoth.
No, Hothan.
Yeah. This will work well for the Batman and Robin coming out soon. you know you're gonna be breaking down that suit, right? That suit trying to get on this damn thing is gonna break the damn thing.
You could put Deadpool and Cable on it when Cable comes out.
Oh my god, yeah, Cable and Deadpool. Let me see. Shoot. Everybody throwing out prices. I was going through the comments here. Shoot. Man. Man, I'm gonna be dreaming nightmares of the price. I'm afraid this might be $630, man. Or helps. If Doc says $685, man, sometimes he's not too bad. He's not far off. I might need to talk with Monica, see what he thinks on the price. He tends to be closer than anyone right now with the price.
Yep, Monica's usually spot on.
Damn. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for that. ATRT though. I was really hoping for that drop. But I know they're probably still in the development phase of that thing. They probably want to wait. Maybe. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if they do drop it if they're dropping these now. I wouldn't be sorry if they drop the ATRT at the end of the celebration. Friday, I think it'd be a little bit too soon. I think Monday might work, but hey, we never know.
Yep, never know. I was gonna say, don't be surprised if we do see something tomorrow night into Friday morning.
Damn. It's crazy how long this thing is. Yes, I know. That was she said. Because this is nearly 27 inches long. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, damn. Damn. So I might be able to fit. Okay, so I'm good with the speeders. I know where I could fit them, but the ATRT though, that's going to be the issue. I need to find out fast how I'm going to fit 2 of these in my display. I want 3 though. I really want to flex on 3. I gotta wait. I gotta work on my 2 first, and then get a 3rd one just for fun.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because, like, I mean, you could always try to get the vertical Maja case, the vertical DF60, or not 60, but the DF series that goes vertical instead of horizontal. That should be perfect.
It's that long when you extend the sidecar backwards. Oh, so it's only 27 inches long if you extend it backwards. That's not too bad then. That
Okay.
saves me 3 inches right there. So it's about what, 24 inches.
Probably be a little bit smaller than that because that thing does extend out quite a bit.
Damn. I wonder how the chat is going on the comment section for this. Let me see. I want to see how many people are complaining that we're not seeing enough Marvel. Let me see.
You know, there's gonna be somebody complaining.
Really great set, but these vehicles should be including Jesse, hard case kicks from Umbara, Clone Wars episodes, not bound from 2 skins, and a non-canon toy design. If you wanted to do Oppo, he should look different. Yeah, I was saying that. I was saying that the skins are pretty much straight from the Battlefront game.
Yep.
Fellow collectors almost done their dating services, and Auntie Felicia next door to pay for these. This is cool, but this is a real prototype. Does it ever come out?
I don't think so. No.
I remember the Funko Pop for this. That was pretty cool. Of course, it's the usual Shazam.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know we're gonna get Shazam figure from Shazam too.
Yeah. Hello there. Mr. Blue on his boots, but otherwise, fantastic job. Let me see. I think that's all the comments. The newest comments. Vehicles are not for me due to the lack of space, but that heavy clone trooper looks great, but maybe Bespin Han. Or more type clone figures that they said to get prepared for. They will come, but I need that Bespin Han. Yo, priorities. Okay, remember, y'all, priorities. He was like, nah, fam, that's cool though, but is that Bespin Han though? I love to be able to get this heavy clone trooper on his own. Can't really do vehicles. Man, everybody on the vehicles. How many of you are ordering? How many of you are ordering this? Me, of course, me. Please, General. You know, General Reviews ain't gonna be popping off until possibly 2025. Pre-order wise, that's not gonna happen. Y'all know this. Like, they think that 20th anniversary Attack of Clones merits a General Grievous reveal. It's 20th anniversary Attack of Clones, not Revenge of the Sith.
Yep.
So just a total lie then. Wait, lie then? Yeah. Thanks for getting my hopes up.
Not a lie. This is not even the second wave.
Yeah, I'm so impatient. You guys should be making Commander Neo instead. Heavy weapon trooper, but has no heavy weapons. No, there are heavy weapons. It comes with the 501st set.
Yep.
Yep, I told you. Because of course, Cat Babe. I'm here to negotiate. I'm here to negotiate. You are in the group. Let me see. I'll be like, okay, it's Star Wars week. Chill.
Yeah.
It's Star Wars week. Chill. Let's see. Really great set, but there are vehicles to be including. Oh, I already read that one. You maniacs, damn you all to hell. My bank account. It's the same guy though. Chris, it's the same guy. Okay, please. Battle droids, Base Voodoo, please. You teased more anniversary figures coming a month ago, yet we still don't have them. Yet you teased these yesterday and we get them right away. Where's Wave 2 Attack Clones 20th anniversary? Okay, we read that one. $600. 600 possibly. Cool looking piece, not for me, but cool nonetheless. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
It's like Star Wars Celebration just kicked off. I mean, there's still time for them to make an announcement for the second wave. Hell, they might even do it next week, giving you 2 weeks worth of Star Wars.
That's true. Oh my God, Violet's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Violet, don't you need to go to bed?
I don't go to work till 3 p.m.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, Sean Smith is like, Darth Vader, is it from Obi-Wan Kenobi or different? It's Kenobi, but it's the Rogue One Darth Vader, but Kenobi style. That's what it is. It's Rogue One Darth Vader, but Kenobi style. By Kenobi, I mean the Kenobi show. And that's the only Vader that's going to be appearing between now and Return of the Jedi. So I'm guessing that Vader that we saw teased at the celebration is the and the 8-hour mark just got hit. Okay. Let's see. My wallet has run away into hiding, bruh. The entire year of 2020. But all right, guys, I wanted to stay for 8 hours, get this situated. This is going to be the end of the stream because I'm going to wake up in the morning just to do a do or do not. There is no try on the speeder bikes and also our reactions of the damn prices that's going to be hit this coming morning. 10 p.m. I think that's when Sideshow drops the prices, so it's gonna hit us. Bruh, I'm hyped. I want to get up at 4 to line up at Celebration. TK592 is ready. It's ready for them pre-orders. Nate, will you be streaming all over the weekend for only in the morning? Because I won't be able to do anything afternoon unless it's Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. So just letting y'all know that. But all right, guys. That's all we have for today. Violet, how many troopers are you getting?
That's a funny joke.
I'm serious.
How many are, I mean, I don't know.
All right. Keep
0.
All right. Keep your secrets then. CMB, how many are you getting?
I want 1 Black Chrome Death Trooper.
Okay.
Still on the fence about that Chrome Clone Trooper. So that's a dang for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get 1 ATRT, one heavy, and obviously 1 apps.
1 apps? Yeah. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Yeah, I envy that. Because 2019 they would have just gotten 1 of each. I'm 2022 Nate. I hating life right now, so I gotta get two, pretty much 2 of each at this point. Maybe 1 apps. But no, wait. I can't get 2 apps. I'm just gonna get just 1 apps, and then I'm gonna get the 2 heavies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you need 2 apps?
Yeah, why would I need 2 apps unless someone really needs the apps? I know he's Appo, but it's funnier. But if you call him apps, okay, I want to call him apps. Okay. Now, what's really gonna hurt me though is the ATR team, because that's the one I really want to get 2 of, possibly 3. That's where that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me because those are gonna look so nice displayed. Just 3 of them, just scouting out on your display.
Yeah, they would look good. So expensive.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this is gonna hurt me. Oh man. All that reminds me, I need to pre-order something from a site. Not pre-order something, but order something from Sideshow, taking advantage of that 50% off and $5 shipping or $15 shipping. I might order the Grogu life size.
Yeah, dude, do it.
Because that's $400 right there. Like out the door. I already priced it. It's $400 out the door. Yeah. Yo, I'm so excited, man. Now I'm gonna be so super pissed off tomorrow, though. Yeah, because you know what's coming tomorrow. The price.
Yep. But we're pretty much in a good, decent price range that, you know, whatever is announced for the price, as long as it's not over what we're guessing, then I don't see anybody freaking out.
Yeah, so 685 will be a little bit much for me because I might be a little pissed with that, but I won't be as pissed as usual. But 685, that'll be a tough pill to swallow right there. But 612, 635, 650, hell, 585 will be perfect. That's where I'm like, that'd be gravy. 585 for the heavy. Hell, it could be apps 585 and then the heavy at 635.
Yep.
That might happen. Oh my God, V. I wonder what V's thinking right now. Yo, because V, he didn't even see what's happening. Bruh. I am Legend. Are you going to Celebration tomorrow, Nate? Or are you coming? No, I won't be able to, man. I'm doing too much work over here. Because the thing is, I had my brother's wedding last week, so that took up most of my vacation time. So I got to rebuild my vacation time, especially since I'm rebuilding my vacation time to meet up with CMB and the gang, the Geekin Out gang, at his place in September. So I'm going to wait it out and build up my vacation time to enjoy the festivities. Yeah. Single star writer, Geeking Out. 366 for Krennic, good deal. It's about the price range of resale for me shipped that I would purchase it for. Because Krennic, for most resales for me anyway, I only spend an extra $100. That's it. It goes over the $100 mark for me, slightly for 366. So you should be fine. I would pick up Krennic for 366 because it's in that threshold of paying more of over $100 of retail. So I would say yes. 350 would be better. So $100 over retail. So how much was Krennic way back when?
Don't remember. But that is a good price because I mean you usually don't see them for less than $450 nowadays.
$235. So $30 more. $31 more. So you're pretty much spending $131 over retail. You're still in the $100 range. Okay, just a little bit more, $31. So,
or you could wait it out for Andor because you know Krennic's going to be in Andor.
That's true. Krennic can be an Andor, but this is also a deal, though.
Yes, this is a deal.
What if Krennic doesn't reappear? He will reappear in Andor. What if Hot Toys doesn't do it?
Is it used or brand new in box? Because if it's brand new in box and they want 363, was it 366?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's a really good deal for brand new in box. New in box, yeah. Then that's a hell of a deal. Then that's a hell of a deal. Better jump on it.
Wait, Nate, Taskmaster's been released in HQ. What?
I'm gonna say that next. Monica just said that. He said, "I know nobody cares one bit."
No one cares.
But
no one cares.
It's been released.
No one cares. I don't care. We're gonna do or do not. There's no try on the Clone Troopers, and we're not gonna even touch Taskmaster. That's what's funny.
We'll do it at the end when you get the couple of seconds to say something, and we'll just say it's a don't.
It's absolute don't. Yep.
Fail. Don't.
Yep. So I don't know, man. I will probably pick up Taskmaster, but bargain bin. It's a good figure. The only problem is the story was whack. The story was just whack for like my problem with Taskmaster was not the gender bend. I know a lot of people had problems with the gender bend. That wasn't my issue. He or she or whatever wasn't acting like freaking Taskmaster. It was like a bargain bin Winter Soldier. That's what it is. That's what he did the entire. That's not Taskmaster. You know, that's what pissed me off. Like he wasn't Taskmaster.
Could have kept it a female, fine, whatever. But they were zombified. Like Taskmaster talks, has a personality. You could have given, the same personality.
Yeah, that's why I might not pick him up because I'm like, or her. I might not pick her up because it doesn't really check mark my what I'm used to with the character. I'm like, this was not him or her. Like, it was really annoying is watching Taskmaster just get brutalized character wise. So.
Yep, and not even have like the actual like ability with the whole muscle, the memory just from watching things, being able to replicate it. Instead, it was we're gonna stick a USB drive into your head, and it's just gonna download all the stuff that's recorded.
Oh my God! Thank God I don't collect Funko Pops anymore. You guys want to see what they're dropping over at Our Celebration? Dude, I would have been all over this right now. Back in my Funko Pop days, I would have been all over this. Kenobi! 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 Look at that. 40th Empire Strikes Back, glow in the dark, lightsaber Star Celebration sticker. This is already a pushing $200 figure right here. Resale wise, right here. This is right here. Them glow in the darks are no joke, man. Oh man, I would have been all over this. I would have been trying to find out which. Now this is the con exclusive version, right? But they'll have the regular sticker version somewhere else, like maybe GameStop with this. They have the 40th anniversary sticker on it. Yeah.
Or it'll be like a Big Bad Toy Store exclusive, and the sticker would just say PX exclusive.
Damn, man, the good times, man. I miss going with Funko Pops, hunting them down and all that. I miss the hunt, but the resellers ruined it for me. And then I found that Hot Toys was much more simpler, and also you can articulate, pay with the articulation on these damn figures versus a freaking statue, a miniature statue. So. Okay, so they screwed people over, opened up the store to exhibitors and special guests too. Then and VIP are selling their pots for $300-400. This is going for $400.
Damn!
I had a feeling. I said 200. This is a $400 Funko Pop now, bruh. Damn.
Buy like 5 of them, turn around and flip them.
Flip them and buy more Hot Toys.
Yep.
Damn. You could sell one of these. You got yourself a Iron Man right there.
Yep.
Hell, no. You could pay off your whole pre-order for like 90% of your pre-order for freaking Gandalf with this. Gandolfio. Gandolfio. All right, guys. All right. I'm done. I'm done, y'all. Remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. And may no weapons be with you. Always.
Later, everyone.
Bye.
Buy 3 ATRTs. Y'all know this. Okay, buy 3 ATRTs. Buy 2 heavy and Oppo troopers, speeder bikes. Y'all know this. Also, guys, I'm gonna leave y'all with this one little scene. All right, because this is what I'm feeling right now after all the figures have come out so far. Because I'm like, can I take this? So let me post this up for you guys because y'all know I'm gonna post. Y'all know I'm gonna post.
I'm serious. Give me a little space. I can't.
Get up.
Oh God, I can't go through it. I'm telling you.
We don't have time for this. We have to go.
Oh God, you don't want to see that.
Does that make me Pepper Pot?
Where am I?